Nina out here acting like she doesn't thirst over old Nikki boy in final scene. Guilty, fair, I get it. But I didn't cross the line like some of you have crossed today. So today's PowerPoint presentation brought to you by Sablon and the lovely Pet Poll. You guys voted for a full week, and we're gonna have some decision making here because every single pet tied. So there's a tie for grand pet, there's a tie for grander pet, there's a tie for grandest pet, and we need to solve this now. So here is our grand pet picks. I don't know why everything tied, but we're gonna try to do some polls and we will decide finally what they are. So for grand pet, everybody, we have the Orca from Danger on Deception Island, and Usher from Waverly. So I don't know who's the better of the two if you put them head to head. I don't know, but they did tie for grand pet. So we will crown them both because you know what? You deserve a crown, but we might need to decrown somebody. All right. Oh! 51%. So this was a very, very close one, and I honestly think it should just go to both of them, but 51% of you said Usher. Usher the cat. This is who won. Usher. Okay. Usher is our grand pet. Done. Decided. The vote was very, very close. 51%. Close call. So anyway, we can move on to our grander pet. This is second place for the best Nancy Drew pet between all of the horses of Shadow Ranch, which we will also be playing today, and Togo, Nancy's dog. So there we go. This is gonna be a tough one, I feel, because I have a lot of nostalgia for the horsies, but also at the same time, Togo has been a very loyal dog to Nancy for all these years. So, I don't know, but we've never met Togo in person. 54, again, very, very close. 54% of you said the horses, Bob, Ace, and Clyde. They have now won Grander Pets. They won it as like a boy band. And then we move on to our grandest pet, the best pet. These two pets you're gonna have to vote for because they got the most amount of love on Discord. For good reason, they're wonderful pets. So, take this as you will and vote for who you think is the best animal in the entirety of the Nancy Drew series. Drum roll, everyone, for the grandest pet tie. It is Toomey and Isis. Please make a very wise decision here because their fate is in your hands. Toomey is from Sea of Darkness and just all around goodest boy. And we have Isis from White Wolf. Like, come on, look at that fate. Look at the tongue. How can you say no to that? So we gotta crown them as the grandest pets, but it is not final yet, so the poll should be up soon and we will be able to vote on Toomey versus Isis. It was so close! 51%! 51%. All of these have been close, so I think everybody technically does win at the end of the day because the votes were so close. 51% of you said Toomey. So Toomey is actually the grandest pet of all of Nancy Drew. Round of applause for our winners of Grander, and Grandest Pet. Congratulations to all of our favorite animals in the Nancy Drew series. Thank you all for voting. Thank you for participating. And all of these very, very close polls really prove that they are all so wonderful. So we technically have a top six. The outfit breakdown hasn't happened yet. Because I made up my character for the day. Okay, so we got the denim dress. We've got the snakeskin boots. If you want to see the whole outfit, it's on Instagram, on my Instagram story. I and my own created character in Shadow Ranch, because you know what happened before the events of Shadow Ranch? I worked on the ranch. I was a ranch hand. I truly was. So there were all these boys, Tex and Dave and Shorty, and then I was also hired because I worked really hard and I worked with the horses with Tex. But you know what happened is Uncle Ed got bit by a rattlesnake. And then all of these crazy things started happening on the farm, and I was like, absolutely not. Why would I stick around? When all of these accidents and ghost horses are appearing, I was like, peace out, guys. I'm gonna go where it's safe. And I left the ranch before the events of the game even happened, because I'm like, no, absolutely not. And so I left, and I decided to go like full live my best life somewhere else, because am I gonna get bit by a rattlesnake in the middle of the night? Absolutely not. I skin rattlesnakes for a living, and like I just slapped these on, and that's what happened. And I don't hang out with the boys anymore, which is very sad, because I did like hanging out with them because I would bully them all the time. But I'm smarter, and I left at the sign of danger. That's my outfit for the day. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I don't know what her name is. If anyone wants to name my character, feel free to. Sally Piper. With the last name as homage to Piper from Coyote Ugly. Okay. I like Sally Piper. This is who I am today. Her nickname is Boots, because she walks out. I like that. Sally Piper. Sally Boots Piper. People call her Boots because she walks out. She flaky. There's no reason for me to pick ripe vegetables when there's ghosts about. If you ain't here for the gaslighting, Sally ain't gonna take it. Alright. Great. Sally Boots Piper taking on Danger on Deception Island. Let's go. New game.
Welcome to my latest case, Danger on Deception Island. To learn how to play, choose Gameplay Overview. When you're ready to start the game, choose either Junior or Senior Detective.
Alright, Senior.
Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island, one of the San Juan Islands off the coast of Washington State. George's friend, Katie Firestone, is expecting me. Katie's a marine biologist who's doing research into deep water parasitic growth. She also owns a whale watching boat
Thank
and
you
takes
for
tours
showing
out
us your
practically
bits,
every
Phoebe.
day.
Bits out for Pride Month, and definitely not struggling. Exactly. Happy Pride, everyone.
Something's out of whack. Maybe it's because George and Beth arranged this little vacation for me, and sometimes their plans don't work out so well. Or maybe it's because we're about to dock at a place called Snake Horse Harbor. Kind of a creepy name for a town, don't you think? Or maybe it's because I haven't been on vacation for so long that I've forgotten how to relax. Anyway, we're here. It's not raining, but it's not sunny either. It's just kind of gray. Maybe that's why I feel so
Deku,
strange.
how are you doing?
Every
Welcome
year,
to the stream,
Nancy.
and I hope you have a wonderful time watching your first Nancy Drew game. I always feel like, who else played Deception Island as their first game?
Katie? Hi, you
feel
must
like you
be
always
Nancy.
have that, like, a special
I'm Katie
place in your heart for your
Firestone.
first
Come on,
one.
I'll take you down to the boat.
Silver, thank you so much for gifting us
Great
to
timing,
Deku.
huh?
I
just got
love
back
it.
from getting some groceries. George could not have picked a better time to
Deku,
arrange for you
welcome
to
to
come
the
out
snack
here.
pack.
Just last week,
You like
this
snacks? You are
Orca
a
showed
snack.
up in the channel, and now it... Oh my gosh, what happened? Someone tore the
Ooh.
place apart. The engine's a mess, parts are missing, others are damaged. Why would somebody do this?
Don't know. Can you guys hear it okay? I'm sorry, I'm trying not to talk over the game too much, but Deku, I'm so glad you've joined the snack pack. You like snacks, you are a snack. Will hurt anyone who tells you differently. And yay, we're playing Deception Island, which was your first Nancy Drew game. I always like when people say it's their first one, because I'm like, I'll have to make it extra special for you. You gotta do it justice. I remember playing this one with my older brother. It's such a fun game.
Are you gonna be able to fix it?
I better be able to. I can't afford to pay someone else to do it, and if I end up having to replace a lot of parts, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
We better call the sheriff.
Actually, I'd rather not get the sheriff involved. The insurance company would raise my rates, and I just can't afford that. Besides, I've got my very own private detective now. You.
Are you gonna pay me a private detective rate or no?
Are you sure you don't want to call somebody?
Look, you're on vacation. Just go relax. Or
Baby,
bike into
thank you
town.
so
or
much
take
for
my
the
kayak out. It's at the end of
bits.
the dock. Just always wear your life jacket.
And starting
don't
the
go
hype
past
train.
the
Holy
channel
heck, hold
markers.
on.
And if the fog starts coming in, head to
What's
shore
going
fast.
on?
The fog we get around here is as thick as cotton. And never go out without a GPS. That's a global positioning system. Mine's somewhere around here. Anyway, your bunk's the empty one below. Why don't you go unpack?
And, oh,
Need any help?
Nope, I'm all unpacked.
and tape for the 5 gifted subs, Studios Net, Magical Girl, V, and Hera, welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks, you are a snack. Will hurt anyone who tells you differently that we have a hype train going. Oh my gosh. Danielle with more bits, just showing us the bits. Alex with the bits, get your bits out. Hell yeah, hun, get your bits out. Okay. Amazing. The hype train. Kiradel, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, this is insane. Mind is. And Minnow, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, all of this goes back into the stream. Just by the way, if there's anything you want the bits and things to go towards, let me know. I always take suggestions. Holy heck, what is going on now? M, thank you. Wicked M. Bits out for Nina. Thank you for showing me your bits. You trust me to see those? Oh, I love it. Oh gosh, okay. And Jen has gifted a sub to Arwen. Arwen, welcome to the snack pack. Oh gosh, I can't. We just started the game. No! Alex, let's make Nina cry. No, let's not. Let's not do that because you know I will, and that's not okay. It's Sailor for the bits. It's okay. Everything's good. Haters gonna Kate with more bits just out. Oh, out for the whales. We love the whales. Bits out for the whales. Flash them. And M with bits. Oh gosh, okay. Maya Boo, how are you doing? Welcome. Whales rule! Whales do rule. And there's a hype train going on right now and I don't know what to do with my hands. I'm so sorry. Phoebe, I need you to stop. Bits out for Nina's tears. No, she's not crying today. Look at that ugly horse shirt. Let's talk about that instead. Emily, thank you for showing us your bits. Flash those bits out. No, let us love you. No, don't. Stop. Stop it. Okay, Minnow, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, Nadine, welcome to the snack pack. That is very generous and I hate Alex, thank you. Are we done yet? Are we done? Because I would like to be done. I don't know what to do with my hands and I feel like my face is flushed. Danielle, thank you so much for the bits. You guys are going to a level 4 hype train. Let's not do that. Maybe let's just roast them. Thank you for the 10 months of being a beautiful, beautiful snack. Oh my gosh. Nancy, that horse shirt has to go. I agree. Thank you for the bits. Oh gosh. And Minnow. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you. Oh, okay, I wasn't actually here for Ass. I was here for Nancy. I haven't seen, but I appreciate the sub. Sailor, thank you so much for the bits, showing us the bits. Cheers, cheers, Rain. Oh my goodness. We're never done. Thank you, Silver. Are we done now? Can I play the game now? You guys made it 3 levels through a hype train. We're headed for level 4. And Kiradel, again, thank you so much, everybody. This is never expected, and I don't ever want you to have to feel like you need to do things like that because it's free content. Careful, thank you. Nope, not yet. Sorry. Okay. I need you guys to know that I don't ever expect this type of thing, and I don't want you to have to. Emily, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Oh. It's fine. And Minnow, thank you so much for gifting to Sailor. Sailor, welcome to the snack pack. Again, never expected this ever, but Mel, thank you for showing us your bits. Saucy. This is always appreciated. It's never expected from you guys. If you are in a position to not do these sorts of Tame, thank you. Thank you for the bits. I love seeing all of your bits. I feel so close to all of you right now. Alex, stop. We know we do it anyway. I know you do it anyway, and I just need to make it clear that it's never expected. It's always appreciated. It always goes back to the games that we play. Thank you, Tamerl. We do it because you don't expect it and because we love you. You're gonna make me cry. Stop. It's not day 18 yet. Alex, you better stop. Come over there and, I don't know, hit you with love. Iridel, thank you so much for gifting to Fibra. Thank you so much. Welcome to the snack pack. You like nice Gerard snack? I'm not crying, but I am just. Oh, Joseph, thank you so much for the bits. Oh my gosh. I haven't gotten to watch your streams. Early streams lately because my meds wake me up at dawn. Or I've gotten to watch your early streams lately because my meds wake me up at dawn. I love that. Welcome to the early streams. Gosh, Rosestem, thank you for gifting to Siren and Specs. Should I leave? Should I just go? Minnow, thank you so much. I can't. Sally could never get this much bits and love. I know Sally wouldn't. Sally doesn't deserve any of this. Kyoko, how are you doing? I'm so glad you got a sub. Welcome to the snack pack. Fat boy, thank you. I do it for those tasty Nina tears. You guys are mean because you want me to cry, and you know what's gonna happen because I get emotional about everything. It's mean. It's a mean thing for you to do. But if there's anything you guys want to work towards, please let me know. What type of stream you want, what kind of games you need, what are we doing? This is excessive. Happy tears are good tears, I know, but like still. Salty Nina tears of joy. We don't need to talk about how salty my tears are. But they're happy tears. They are. Thank you, Alex. I mean, Oh, it was Neen. Nice mean. Neen. Phoebe, thank you. Thank you. Kisses from Mr. Gabe. Oh, I love Mr. Gabe so much. He's watching the stream with me. Hi, Mr. Gabe. Thank you for showing us your bits, Mr. Gabe. Oh, saucy. I haven't had this much fun in a chat like this, and you're amazing. Stop it! If you guys keep talking like this, I'm going to cry, and we don't need that today because it's too early for that, and I've got things to do later. I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. I'll be done for now. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, are we... I'm gonna have to cut this out of the YouTube video. Oh my gosh, we've just been stuck on this luggage because of the hype train. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. There's the horse shirt. We've got things from the last games. We've got Mayan temples used as alien landing pads. Everything is fine. Choco Pottery reconstructed. Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. Special preview May 21st. Oh, we missed it. It's already June. How is it already June? Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Oh, Lordy. And Rat Boy for showing us your bits even more. I love it. We secretly hate Nancy games. We do bits. It's a stall! I appreciate the hype train. Enjoy your fun rewards and things. Again, it's never expected of you guys to put anything towards this stream. It is free content for you to enjoy, but it is always appreciated, and I'm trying really hard not to cry too much, but I'm already getting teary-eyed. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. I love all of you so, so dearly, and it hurts me in the best way when stuff like that happens. We're good. We're gonna play Deception Island now. Are you ready? Are you ready? Orcas and, like, whales? And things. Fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. YouTube deserves to know how much we love you. YouTube doesn't need to see... Oh gosh, I feel so bad for YouTube. I feel like we talk a lot. Hi, YouTube. I think we're ready to start the game. It was just a very chaotic morning here, and I'm not crying, but I am crying. And it's all good. Deception Island. Very fun game. Whales. Things. Let's go. Okay.
Wonder what's in here.
It's ice, Nancy. It's ice. Have you never seen ice in your life? Alright, I'm trying to get my head back on straight, and we're gonna be fine. Ooh, know thyself.
Okay if I use your microscope?
Sure, go ahead.
The 11th commandment. We love Nina. YouTube needs to know. Oh. Aggressive. Let's take a look at some slide samples. What does a flea look like? Me in the morning. Okay. What does an onion skin look like?
Wow.
My calves in the evening. What does hair look like? Oh girl, no, my hair could never look like that. Those look like some split ends. I try to take care of my hair. Yes, I know I threw dry shampoo into my hair this morning, but we're not gonna talk about that. Raw meat.
Awesome.
I am currently cooking stew, and that is what my raw meat looked like before I put it in the stew. So, you know what? Relatable game. Feathers. Fabulous. Butterfly wing.
Awesome.
It's fine. Okay.
Apparently our saboteur took all the books out of the drawer up here. Must have been looking for something. Want me to put them away?
If you could put them back in the drawer for me, that would be awesome.
I really just want to get this puzzle over with, honestly.
Okay, what's the best way to get all these in here with no space left over?
Okay. I hate these types of puzzles, but we're gonna do it anyways. Because it's required. It will be fine. I always get nervous, because like, what if I'm wrong, which I am most of the time, but it's okay. Struggle Bus wouldn't have its name without a little bit of struggle. Okay, that looks saucy. You know when it just like fits? Just put these in where I think they go. I feel like this isn't right. It doesn't seem right to me. Never mind, I'm a genius. Alright. I love these puzzles, so satisfying. I hate them so much. Why are they so complicated? Arboreal Morphology by Irina Predoviciu, PhD. First try better than last year. Look at us getting better every year.
Analysis, microtome surfacing.
Lots of words I don't understand. But I do understand how beautiful Dr. Predoviciu is. I will never get over it. Wordless. I don't know. She's amazing and I love her. We can call her if you want to. Dr. P is fine. I love her. Look at the hair. Look at that, like, effortless toss. So nice. Lord, she is gorgeous. I know. Whoever the person is that took this picture, props to you. Okay, well, Dr. Predoviciu, should we call her? Is it too early to call? No. Yeah, it's too early to call. I can't call her. We gotta, like, figure out what's the appropriate time to call somebody that you find attractive in a book. I don't know. She has an intense stare, I dig it. I like her. I like her a lot.
My trusty laptop. Good thing I recharged my batteries.
I'm so glad that you did. Okay, let's take a look at
My brand new anagram buster. If I come across letters that need unscrambling, I'll be all set.
I hit her with that you up. Dr. Predoviciu. She nice. Alright. We got the anagram buster, we have a journal. Bess and George said to be sure to call them on my cell phone when I got here. Whoever tore up Katie's engine may have done something else to her boat. I should look around and make sure nothing else has been sabotaged. Okay, so those are our 2 tasks. So let's get rid of task number 1. Let's give Bess and George a call. Look at that brick. That laptop. They told me to call, and they didn't even answer. Okay, the Hardy Boys will answer though, right? You know what? Never mind. Okay, nobody wants to talk to me. I have no friends. Clearly. Mail! We have the introduction of Daddy Drew! I'm so excited. Daddy Drew's day off. This is my favorite thing. Your father's day off. Daddy Drew's day off, excuse you. Dear Nancy, thought you'd be interested to know that your father, believe it or not, is taking a day off. He was supposed to be in court all week, but early this morning, a water main broke and flooded the basement of the courthouse. They turned off all the electricity as a safety precaution and sent everybody home. Without any appointments or trials to prepare for, he has nothing to do. Too bad you're not here. He could take you to the zoo or something. Just so he stays out of my hair. Love, Hannah. Nancy, I love this. Daddy Drew's day off. I love how does Nancy feel about Daddy Drew? Like, I don't know why you would address him like that. Emily has redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take. We cannot judge the hot take, we just have to understand the hot take and support a friend. So here we go. I've been waiting for this game to submit my very hot take. Emily, let's go. What is your hot take? I'm so excited. I love all the hot takes, honestly. Poor Hannah, she's telling Nancy to come collect her father. She's like, please, I need a break. If you were here, you could take him off my hands, but Teddy Drew is bored. Nancy gives big my father vibes. She would never say daddy, she'd say father. Dear valued customer, last week we launched a new spam filter designed to prevent any of our clients from sending out huge volumes of unwanted email. The good news is the filter works. You are currently receiving no spam generated from within the vast megadata network. The bad news is the filter works a little too well and is currently blocking all outgoing mail. We are working on a filter that will filter the filter, and we expect to have the problem solved within 48 hours. Until then, you'll be able to receive email as usual, although not from anyone on Megadata. We at Megadata sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. All right, Emily's hot take. We have to just, if you agree with it, support a friend. If you do not agree with it, nod, smile, wave, whatever you gotta do to get through it. My very hot take that I will silently get silently judged for and always do. But Danger on Deception Island is a bottom 10 game and is pushing bottom 5. Hot take. That was all burning hot. We haven't had a burning hot take in a while. Okay. Danger on Deception Island being a bottom 5? Bottom 10 pushing bottom 5. Ooh. I'm going to like nod and wave because I don't know how I feel, but oh gosh. I don't know, does anyone agree? Anyone agree with a hot take? Whoa, an actual hot take. I know, I'm shocked. It's been a while since we have like a hot, like scalding hot take. Because I know this is a fan favorite. Interesting. I respect it. I respect it. I know there are people who don't like Deception Island. Interesting. Daddy is for when they're alone. Oh no. The Drews need better work-life boundaries. Oh, I agree. Absolutely. That is piping hot. I love the hot takes. That was hot.
If I have to do research on anything, I can use this.
I have a similar hot take for a different Saturday. Ooh, okay. I'm curious of which Saturday. You're gonna bring it up and I'm gonna be excited. All right, here's the island. I will say I could see it in my bottom 10. Look at that, Kira Dell supporting a friend there, agreeing. I'm still supporting you, but I don't know if I know where I put Deception Island. I keep talking about it. Like, I don't remember my ranking because I did it in 2019. And I need to do it again after the marathon this year. I need to do a re-ranking. Because I actually don't know where I put Deception Island. Interesting. Honestly, I agree with the take. Nice! Besides the music, nothing really excites me about Danger on Deception Island. Alright. Nancy's idea of vacation is research. This is literally what we're doing. Wow, tourist attractions, whale watching, boating, kayaking, biking, beach walks, and more, which we will do, but it's not nearly as exciting as anything else. I support everyone having their own opinions. Exactly, we love that, we support. Okay, so this is the Orca. A burglary occurred at the Blue Dew Outfitter shop sometime yesterday, the second burglary to be reported in Snake Horse Harbor in the past week. The sheriff's department is unable to say exactly when the burglary occurred. The only reason they called us was because of their employees, because one of their employees noticed that a lot of stuff that was in the storage room in the morning was gone when they were getting ready to close, said Sheriff Guy Dizart. There were no broken windows, no jimmied locks, no splintered doors, nothing to indicate the place had been broken into. A similar burglary occurred earlier this week at Harbor Hardware. Harbor Hardware. Like Blue Dew Outfitters, Harbor Hardware is located in Schooner Street, or on Schooner Street. The National Marine Fisheries Service ruled last night that any unauthorized boat that comes within 300 feet of the lone Orca that has taken up residence in Snake Horse Harbor will be fined $1,000. People in the fishing industry who were at the town meeting when the announcement was made were outraged. They claim that the Orca often approaches boats on its own and that the only way to avoid accidental encounters is to make a costly detour around the island. The Fisheries Service said their ruling will remain in effect until the Orca's physical condition has been thoroughly assessed. If the whale is healthy and if the pod to which it belongs can be identified, the service will attempt to rejoin it with its pod. If the whale is not healthy, it will be transported to a research facility. There are no easy solutions in cases like this, said a fisheries service spokesperson. No matter what we do, no one is ever happy. So far, efforts to identify the Orca and its pod have failed. Holt Scotto has formally announced his candidacy. Is that how you say it? I feel like I've said this word so many times without reading it, and so now I'm like, candidacy. For the office of Harbor Master, he will oppose incumbent Nelson Metuziak for this fall's election. Scotto has been a fisherman for 38 years and runs 3 fishing boats out of Snake Horse Harbor. This is his first bid for public office. He says that the controversy surrounding the orphaned killer whale that showed up recently in the harbor spurred him into action. People are tired of politicians trying to save everything that's covered in fur, feathers, or blubber, says Scotto. Saving jobs, that's what they should be doing. I realize being a harbor master is not like being a senator or anything, but you've got to start somewhere. Scotto is in the process of organizing his campaign staff and plans to announce the name of his chairperson early next week, excuse me. You can do it, Nina. You can read. I believe in you. You know what? Every time I try to read something, I get thrown back to elementary school where you had to popcorn read and I start panicking. Goodness. My brain just doesn't like it. Benjamin Hawkins, cleaning supplies, wash boat, coffee break at Kettle, yay! Town meeting to discuss Orca at Swenson. Nancy Drew arriving 9 a.m. Uncle Bob's birthday. Nancy's definitely on some government lists. You know what? She better be. She is suspicious. What is this? Town meeting to discuss Orca, Thursday the 16th, 7:30 p.m., Swenson Hall. Representatives of National Marine Fisheries Service are going to give their ruling. Now's your chance to express your opinion on this important issue. Be heard, be there. Love it. The mystery we are trying to solve in the puzzles work we are doing do not correlate in this game, and that's why it falls flat for me. Interesting. The same reasons I don't like Haunted Carousel. Makes sense. Like, Hilda's scavenger hunt has very little to do with Katie's boat being ransacked. It's just a coincidence that correlate. I feel like people who don't like this game also don't like Haunted Carousel, so this actually makes complete sense to me. Very interesting. Maybe Firestone.
It looks like whoever damaged your engine did something to your faucet, too.
Don't forget Uncle Bob's birthday. We love Uncle Bob.
The pipes are in the cabinet under the sink.
Robert.
At least the person who messed up the faucet left all the pipes here. I hope.
Orcas are scary but beautiful. Very true. Okay, so first, putting in some pipes.
This goes here.
Gotta lay some pipes down.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Let's maybe put this one here. Okay. Yes, nice. This one? This one?
That doesn't go there.
How about this one? Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. Getting a move on. This is totally how pipes work, by the way. Nancy, plumber extraordinaire.
This
The pipe's
goes
all
here.
fixed. I'll turn the water back on.
There was something under the pipes.
All right, what do we have here? Whale World Andy Jason, owner and operator on 343 Schooner Street. Don't just watch a whale, experience it. Have any of you experienced a whale before instead of just watching it? Right. So, now that that's fixed, the water works again. Ooh, alright, so we have a poll for what Discord poll you want this week. I like it. Alright, so vote for what you guys want to crown next week. Exciting! Alright, I'm gonna make a sandwich with this cheese that looks very good. A jellyfish specimen. Oh, that cheese doesn't look good. Hold on. Oh. What? Okay, sorry. Let's start over. Jellyfish first, and then the good cheese, the good moldy cheese. The moldier, the better. And then mayo that expired in 1994 sounds good. Oh, maybe we gotta get some bologna on there with some anchovy cream. Oh, mini cooking games. I like it. Okay, so that's what we're voting on in Discord this week. So you have a week from today to vote for your favorite mini cooking games. And then we'll crown them next week. Peanut butter and some baking soda. Eat it.
Oh, suddenly I don't feel so good.
You gave yourself food poisoning?
All I know is I made myself a sandwich and it didn't agree with me.
The ideal sandwich is a visually pleasing combination of high-quality carbohydrates and protein. Just keep it simple and you can't go wrong. Chef Sherwood says...
Sorry, guys. Gotta go.
Aw, sorry, Nance. Coming out of both ends, probably. Alright, let's throw that away. Let's make her a good sandwich with ice cream. There you go. Eat that one. Good. Okay, much better. Alright, let's see what else we can look at on the boat.
This note wasn't here before, was it?
No.
The squishy sound.
Must have written it.
Uh-oh. Katie's GPS doesn't look so hot. I better tell Katie her GPS is
Why
broken.
can't you yell down to her like you did before? Your GPS is broken, by the way. Booty, though! Oh my gosh, Katie. Put that away. That's a weapon.
You know, Nancy, for what it's worth, I shot my mouth off pretty good at the town meeting last night.
Caked. Katie caked.
What do you mean?
Firestone.
This orca, this killer whale, showed up in the channel about a week ago and has been hanging around here ever since all by itself. She was getting way too close to boats, so I called the National Marines Fisheries Service. They made some recordings and did some tests and are analyzing them. In the meantime, they ordered all boats to stay at least 300 feet away from her or risk paying a $1,000 fine. That's what the meeting last night was about.
Some people don't like that idea?
The people that fish for a living sure don't. They're steering clear of the whale by taking the long way around the island to get out to sea, which costs them time and fuel. Some people say she should be captured and towed out to sea.
And what do you say?
I agree with the no-boat zone. I also think that if she's found to be sick, she should be shipped to a research facility for treatment, not returned to her pod. I said as much last night, only much more strongly.
Who's Andy Jason?
Andy does whale watching tours too.
Who is he?
If I had $1 for every time he's come here trying to talk me into selling out to him, I wouldn't be fixing this engine. I'd be buying a new one.
How do you safely capture a whale? With love. Like one big hug. Like I would go up to the orca and be like, come with me. It would be fine. You know?
I'm afraid whoever tore up your
Snatch.
boat also wrecked your GPS device.
Oh no. It'd be a shame for you not to go kayaking. I know. Bike to the Hot Kettle Cafe and see if Holt Scotto will let you borrow a GPS from him.
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Andy Jason and his spirit Halloween muscles. Oh my gosh. Alright, that was Katie Firestone. Let's see. What should we do next? A bottle.
There's a paper inside. Maybe it's a message. That's odd.
I thought you said that's hot. That's hot. So we have a red piece of paper that's got 08615 and it says Rosebud on it because that's hot. I guess. Okay.
Oops. Katie said I shouldn't use her kayak without a GPS.
Damn. Okay. Well then I gotta go get a GPS then. Let's go to the lighthouse first. Bike crash lands cycling sleuth in hospital. Teenager neglects to wear helmet, pays the price. But also ye old deception zucchini toss. Don't forget about that. It's also important. We'll put on a helmet this time. Booty out on a bike like that, Nancy?
These would be great for rock skipping. I already have some rocks.
Have a few of those.
Yuck! I'm not picking them up.
What did they do to you, Nancy? Those are not disgusting. You've picked up way
I already
worse.
have some rocks. Entrance.
A hole.
SS. Maybe this broke off from a ship.
Nancy out here with her pants full of rocks. Oh my gosh. You
There's
gotta
something
put them
that
in your
bottle,
pockets,
but it's
obviously.
stuck on those rocks.
They probably smell like fish though. I like the smell of fish though. Maybe that makes me weird, but I enjoy it. Love a fish market smell. Let's see how this does. Oh. Close. Oh no. Alright, let me get more rocks. Where can I find some?
I already have some rocks.
Let's see. How do we get this bottle? I want it. It's too far to. Let's go full on. Okay, and then pick up some more. I don't know if these holes. Hold on. Take me back to the rocks.
I already have some rocks.
Okay. So let's try this one. No. This one. Okay, so we're gonna go just keep going until we get it, I guess.
I already have some rocks.
Well, that's not it either.
I already have some rocks.
The fact that she says that every single time. Oh, so close though. I wonder if maybe I need to use a specific rock for this. Because, like, that should definitely reach over there. Why isn't it doing it? Okay, what the hell? That should have worked. That should have worked. I'm doing every option. Fine. There we go. We did it. Nancy's so easily entertained. And I love that about her. Because I too am also very easily entertained. 42. Oh, that looks like a 9. 42517. Got it. Now keep those rocks in your pants. We will. This little jagged one that's gonna poke you in the thigh. Gotta hang on to it. Make sure you got pockets on you so you can carry rocks whenever you need to. We need a code for that. That won't open. Devastating. Where else should we go? Whale World. The flat rock requires middle power angle 4, I believe. Oh, okay. So it does matter which rock you use. Makes sense, makes sense. My stomach's already growling. I'm ready for lunch. We have Andy Jason! But before we talk to him, because I really don't want to talk to him right now, let's go look around. We got Whale World.
Looks like I need a key card to play.
Want to see a weird glitch? Always. What's your weird glitch?
Looks like I need a key card to play.
Andy, your hair is crunchy. You can't tell me that's not a fart. Humpback whale. I know what a humpback whale sounds like. Yeah. Brillo pad hair. No. Oh gosh, his Brillo pad hair. Are we voting on people today? Sablon, if you want to do polls, feel free to. Or do we want to vote? We can vote. I forgot what his actual hair looked like. I'm so excited to go over there and look at it. Look at these brains. Look how much larger an orca's brain is than ours. Imagine touching his hair. I can't imagine that.
Looks like I need a key card to play.
It's hair sprayed into place, so you know it's crunchy. My hand would get stuck. You'd be like, run your fingers through his hair. But he's got that curly hair, you can't really run your fingers through it.
Miss, please don't touch that. Miss, please don't touch that.
He called us Miss. I'll be putting up polls. Oh, amazing. We got Andy. Andy for a poll. Do a whale watching tour? Need a clamming permit?
Hi there. Welcome.
Look at his
What can I do you
crunchy
for?
hair. Look at it. Better than ma'am. I don't know. Maybe it's the Texan in me, but I like ma'am because it's like a sign of respect. Miss sounds like you're a child to me. I don't know. I always get called ma'am, and I love getting called ma'am because no matter what age I was like, wow, I'm a ma'am? Stop it, respectful gentleman. Oh, look at his stuffed shirt. Do we think it's not real? Do we think the muscles aren't real? His arms? Oh gosh. Micro bangs. Like little. It's like the episode of SpongeBob with the inflatable arms. No!
Are you Andy Jason?
That's me. How'd
Andy,
you know?
you've been disrespected today, and I'm so sorry.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Katie Firestone's. I saw your business card on her boat.
Nice to meet you, Nancy. Any friend of Katie's is a friend of mine.
So you consider yourself to be a friend of Katie's?
I like to think we're friends, or that we could be friends if she'd just be reasonable.
You mean if she'd just accept your offer?
I'm offering her the deal of a lifetime.
All right, we
She'd
got
make
an
more
Andy
money, she'd
Jason
have more free
poll
time.
up.
I mean, look at this place.
Yay or
I run
nay?
a
Do we like
first-class
him?
operation. It's my mission to see that everyone who comes to Snake Horse Harbor leaves with a greater appreciation for marine mammals. And if I make a buck in the process, that's cool too.
Why do you want to buy Katie out? She can't be taking that many customers away from you.
I don't like her taking any customers away from me. And frankly, with this whale doing its orphan thing out there, I'm losing a lot of customers to her.
This is stalker talk. Fan behavior.
Isn't the whale just as good for your business as it is for hers?
Katie convinced the fisheries service that she should be allowed to monitor the orca's condition, which means she can get right up next to the whale while my boat has to stay away.
Katie takes passengers with her when she checks on the whale?
Paying passengers, as many as she can safely fit.
He looks like he could be in the show Friends. I don't know what that means. Friends is my favorite show of all time, just by the way. And I don't know if that's an insult, because I always think the people on Friends very good looking. So what does that mean? Oh no, it was a majority vote. 94% of you said 0 out of 10. Overgels his hair.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
I'm sorry, Andy. They did not like you. 94% of the Nancy Drew army here did not enjoy that. Okay.
What do you think should be done?
Could be Russ.
Nothing.
From
I think
Friends.
people should just leave it alone.
The Ross lookalike.
I mean, why
yeah.
do we humans always think we know best? We can barely deal with ourselves, let
Russ
alone
with
a
the
whole other
crunchy
species.
hair.
Someone ransacked Katie's boat while she
The
was in
whales do
town this
rule.
morning. Made a real mess.
Wonder if it's related to those burglaries.
What burglaries?
That
A
sounds
bunch
my
of stuff
fave
was
meme.
stolen
It's
from
so
2
fun.
shops earlier this week. Food, tools, clothing, electronics. There was no sign of forced entry, no trace of who did it. Sheriff's still scratching his head.
Curly hair looks good on many people, just not you, Andy. Oh no.
Whoever ransacked Katie's boat tore a bunch of parts out of her engine. It's like they wanted to make sure she couldn't go anywhere for a while.
You guys are
That's too
brutal
bad.
this year. Oh gosh, that's so brutal.
In a way, it's kind of good. I mean, for you at least.
Very true, as long as her boat's out of
While we
commission, I'll
have
get all her
him,
customers.
there's the buff or busted poll. Do you think his muscles are real, or do you think it's just the way his shirt is animated? I feel like I know where this is going.
I'd like to play the games in your center, but it looks like I need some kind of key card.
Here you go. This will activate all the
gosh.
games. It will also keep track of what games you've won. And
Nails
it'll
aren't
let you
even,
play
like,
all the
trimmed
games as
right.
many times as you want.
Hey.
Would you laugh if I told you I found some kind of message in a bottle?
Welcome to the club. Just about everybody around here has found one. Rumor has it our semi-resident nutcase, Hilda Swenson, is trying to tell us something.
Who's Hilda Swenson?
Go talk to Jenna over at the Hot Kettle. That lady hears all, sees all, and is usually real willing to tell all. She can tell you about those messages.
Thanks for your time.
Whales rule!
Andy. Totally pillows. Alright, again, 94% of you said polyester pillow boy. Those aren't real muscles under the shirt. I'm sorry to break it to the 6% of you who thought that he was buff. He's apparently not buff. Who voted buff? I just want to talk. I'm sorry to the 6% of you who think he's hot and buff, and it's not just the shirt that makes him look like that. Alright, let's
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the sounds different cetaceans make. To see just how good your memory is, press a button, listen to the sound that plays, then press the button of the cetacean that made the sound. If you've made a correct match, the button lights will stay on. When all the buttons are lit, you've matched them all.
thinking Andy is hot. Now that's a hot take. So no one likes Andy? Is this what it is? I need the Andy stance to rise up and let me know. There's gotta be at least one of you that thinks Andy's hot. I'm not judging. What does that one sound like? That could be a gray whale. It sounds very gray. Like it's got burps. Is Andy just following us around? Imagine! Oh my gosh, imagine if he was just walking around the exhibit with us. Creepy. That's definitely the killer whale, right? Or it's the humpback? I think that's maybe the... It's gonna be... that guy. Wait, what? Connect the dots, man. I thought this was the gray whale, but it didn't, like... Okay, so maybe I have to pick the next thing. That's gotta be this guy, right? Or humpback. Humpback. It lit up. I thought it was good, but then it, like, didn't... Oh, okay, got you. I see what it... I see. I didn't get it for a second, but I got it. You can tell that I don't replay this one very often. Sounds like a whale to me. Yay. Alright. That one's gotta be you. And then... That's your killer whale right there. A whale's a whale's a whale. Got a whale of a tale to tell you, lads. A whale of a tale too. About the flapping fish and the girls I love. Nights like this with the moon above. Whale of a tale and it's all true. I swear by my tattoo. Let's go. Maybe I play the Nancy games too often. I have every single game memorized. I mean, I have most of them memorized at this point. Sorry, my contact is moving around. But I feel like when I'm talking and doing it at the same time, I forget what I'm doing because I'm trying to not speed run it at the same time as I'm trying to have a conversation. That game has always confused me though because I'm like, what do I click first? Do I click the sound first or do I click the whale first? I think over the years, because I've played, I used to be in a point in my life where I would play Nancy every single week. And then I started streaming and realized I couldn't technically do that because I would get burnt out before Sleuthy Summer, and we don't need that. So let's just, I go like full years without playing it, which is very nice. This is such a wholesome version of this game. Feed the whales rather than smacking them on the head. I know, it's so nice. Oh, maybe we should do hard. I don't know. Let's do hard, why not? I didn't regret that last week with Barnacle Blast, did I? Whoa! Oh, I killed him. You're fine though. Raise your hand if this song is gonna get stuck in your head by the end of the day. Same. No. Oh, he died. How long do I have to keep you alive for? It seems like a lot to take care of a whale. I clicked because the username is a mood. Welcome! We do struggle through life and we struggle through games and it's a good time, so I'm glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, let's move past the squid. Oh no, don't die. You're fine. Everything's fine. Just don't hit the torpedo, okay? Probably not a good idea. Oh, I hit the shark. I thought I didn't, but it's okay. I also tried to do hard for Barnacle Blast and said, F that, I'm doing easy. I'm like, I maybe should not have tried to do hard last week. So devastating. Oh. The thing is, like, it counts you touching it by just, like, being near the thing. Like, I don't even think I touched that whale that much. See, the torpedo... Excuse me. This is meant for children. Ages 10. Come on. I'm not having a good time. Someone stop it? You're not having a good time? I'm sorry. How can we fix that? What do we need to do? Do you need to do a little dance, make a little love, and get down tonight? Because we will. I love the song. The song is so good. Yeah, look at that. We did it on hard. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Who's ready for trivia? Sure, that's a start. Get down tonight, everyone. Megaterra nova Angelae is the scientific name for the what? What? The gray whale, the humpback whale, the Dow's porpoise, or the orca? Megaterra sounds like very big on land. Gray? We think gray. Oh no, it's not gray. The cetacean that can swim the fastest is the Dow's porpoise, the orca, the mink, or the gray. Swim the fastest? That'd be the orca. No. Sea mammals, including dolphins and killer whales, have been trained by the military because they are extremely intelligent, extremely stupid, vicious by nature, or fond of being bossed around. I'm gonna say they're intelligent. Welcome, Katie Bug. How are you doing? Thank you for jumping in. What's going on? Orcas are called killer whales because they cause more injuries to people every year than sharks do. They are killed by whalers more than any other whale. They kill and eat other whales, or their black and white markings make them look very handsome. I'm gonna say the killing whales, because killer whale killing the whales. How many blowholes do baleen whales have? How many blowholes do you have? Why would you ask that question? Rude. My whale knowledge is right up there with my tornado knowledge, basically non-existent. Duh. Two for the baleen whales. Good job. Mink whales have dorsal fins shaped like a sickle, a half circle, a triangle, or they have no dorsal fin. The mink whale? They have to have one, right? I'm gonna say a sickle. Nice. Oh no! Alright, we didn't do good enough, so let's try again. The diet of toothed whales consists mostly of jellyfish, abalone, polar bears, fish, and other sea mammals, maybe? The throats of the baleen whales, commonly seen around Deception Island, are always scarred, grooved, flabby, or non-existent. I'll be making corn fritters and clam chowder when my life is a little less hectic. Today I'm trying to take care of myself and work on some mental health things. Fantastic, we love that. I still wanted to lurk and have fun today because today is on top. This is such a good combo of games, so I'm glad. I appreciate the lurk. Please take care of yourself. I hope you're doing something fun. Yeah, we don't need to be cooking and doing all that right now. Let's relax. An example of a baleen whale is a humpback, a mink, a gray, or all of the above. Flabby throat, personally attacked. How dare you call out my flabby throat like that? Gosh. Their color makes them look like sharks when they pop up. I mean, how do you know if it's a shark or a whale? Spooky. I'm gonna say all of the above, because that usually tends to be the answer, doesn't it? I don't know what the statistics are of like choosing C or all of the above on a test, but I feel like those were always the answers. Toothed whales do not possess external ears, vocal cords, a sense of smell, or all of the above. Beautiful. Individual orcas are often identified by markings on their tongues, bellies, teeth, or dorsal fins. I'm gonna say dorsal fins. Yay! We did it! So we've done all of the activities. Get a prize. Are we ready? We worked very hard for this. Spin it! What do you want, guys? I want the t-shirt. I love a good t-shirt. Let's go! Or a catty cap. A catty cap would be cute. Literally the only thing I didn't
won the whale
want.
watching tour. All right.
Let's go t-shirt! No, we didn't get it. Okay. Well, we got a whale watching tour. Who's ready for that? Gift shop teas are always too expensive. Exactly. If I wanted anything from this wheel, it'd be the free t-shirt. I don't have to pay for my t-shirt.
Hi, Nancy.
I won a free whale watching tour.
Well, congratulations. I'll give you an exclusive tour. Just be you and me.
Ginger Lizard, how are you? Every time with the whale tour. I know. Like, why? Like, give me something else. I'll take a clam. So we're gonna go on a private tour with Andy Jason, Brillo Pad Man. Let's go.
Sounds great.
And there's Andy looking like a toilet brush as usual. Ew, the toilet brush. He's got a nice personality, guys. Look at the whale. Aww.
Thank you for the great tour and for letting me use your camera.
My pleasure.
Does he have a nice personality? He took us on a private whale watching tour. Is that not a good personality?
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
It's definitely a date. Oh, did we just go on a date? I wouldn't know.
Wow, that's interesting.
That's his job. Okay, fine. But he could have taken me on a boat with a bunch of other people, but he didn't. We went alone. It's not a date if the man isn't giving us lobster. Keep those standards high. No, it's not a date. Nope. Yeah, there was no lobster there. I can't fully explain why, but Andy looks like Bob Ross if Bob Ross was divorced and his children had cut him off. You guys are really digging into Andy today. I don't know what he did to you.
Somebody's running
But
for
damn.
harbor master.
Hold Scott over Harbor Master. Alright, we're at the Hot Kettle Cafe. Whoever's got their clam chowder ready, now's the time. Maybe I should go heat up some clam chowder. I'm already hungry.
A book on sea monsters. Very
Crab Daddy incoming! We love a Crab Daddy. Daddy of the crabs. Sea monsters. Wanted dead or alive. Aggressive. Okay. Look at that. See what else we can look at. We've got maritime signal flags and international communication alphabet. Dungeness crabs. This is a female, and the male is like a little skinny belly. In Washington State, only male Dungeness crabs may be harvested. The abdomen of a female is whiter than that of a male. All right.
Well, looks like Snake Horse Harbor's got itself a newcomer.
Crab Daddy or Chum Daddy. Chum Daddy's nice too. All right. This is the Halt Scotto. I don't know what you guys think of him, but Crab Daddy, claimed.
I'm visiting Katie Firestone. My name's Nancy Drew.
Well, now, why would you want to do a thing like that?
Call myself Nancy Drew? Or visit Katie Firestone?
Well, you're not one of them save the whale and heck with everybody else crusader types like she is, are you?
I'm just here on vacation.
Her true colors came out real clear last night. Us fishermen don't count. All that matters is rescuing that poor, precious Orca out there. To heck with people trying to make a living. Of course, is the way she makes her living being hurt by that whale? Why, no. Her business is booming. Now ain't that the oddest thing?
All right, we have a poll for Holt Scotto. Vote whether you like him or not. We enjoy him. Ass-sass ratio, off the charts or no? I want to know why the cable knit sweater is so tight, Chum Daddy. Very form-fitting cable knit sweater.
Her boat was ransacked this morning.
She ticked off a lot of people last night. That's what she gets for being so meddlesome. Anyway, welcome to Snake Horse Harbor, home of Cadborosaurus. That's how this place got its name, you know.
Who's Cadborosaurus?
Well, that's the sea monster Native Americans used to see out in the channel ever so often. Called it the snake horse. Had the head of a horse and the body of a giant snake. People on Vancouver Island started calling it Cadborosaurus after it or one of its relatives was seen a couple of times in Cadboro Bay. They call it Caddy for short.
Is it a friendly sea monster?
Back in the late 1800s, he took the rap for a lot of hoodoo around here. Fog would roll in at night, and men would just vanish. It was the snake horse, people would say. Little did they know.
All right. This was a little bit of a debate here because it was only 78%. 78% of you said 10 out of 10, crusty in a good way.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
All right. Thanks, Holt.
So it wasn't the snake horse?
Well, they'd been shanghaied. See, a bunch of establishments in town had secret panels built right into the walls. Guy'd be having a drink one minute, and next minute he'd be clobbered over the head, whisked into a secret passageway, and taken out to a ship waiting in the harbor. He'd wake up on the high seas and discover that if he wanted to survive, he'd better do what the captain ordered. No matter what he was before, he was now a sailor. It was a cheap way for captains to get crews back then, and an easy way for some of the town's citizens to make money.
There's another poll up right now for how do we want to refer to Holt? Is he Chum Daddy or Crab Daddy? Vote now.
Did you say you were a fisherman?
4th generation. I've fished every ocean for just about every fish you can make money fishing for. Lived here for the last 11 years.
Are you retired?
Fishermen never retire, young lady. After all, what would we do? Go fishing? Only reason I'm not out there right now is because I've been in and out of campaign meetings since 8 this morning.
You're running for harbor master?
I think it's high time people around here started doing what makes sense, instead of doing what's politically correct.
Oh, it was so
Harbor
close.
master we got now bends over backwards so far for the environmentalists, it's a wonder he can still walk upright.
All right, it was a very close vote, but the final official title for Holt Scotto is Crab Daddy, and that is how you will refer to him from now on. This is Crab Daddy. Welcome Crab Daddy into the Daddy list. He needs to be added to the Strugglepedia on Discord.
Whoever trashed Katie's boat also ruined her GPS.
Oh, now that's a shame.
Thing is, I'd like to go kayaking while I'm here. Only I can't without a GPS.
Oh, now that really is a shame. Tell you what, I got a spare right here in my duffel. You know what else I got in my duffel?
I have no idea.
This is a little seamanship quiz I whipped up. I'm thinking about making
Saucy.
people pass it before they're allowed to rent any kind of watercraft once I become harbor master. Here. The idea is to cut down on having to rescue people who got no business being out on the water in the first place. Trouble is, nobody's actually taken it yet. I need a guinea pig.
And that would be me?
If you pass the quiz,
what
the
shit
GPS
quiz?
is yours. You'll need that container for the last question.
Oh my god.
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
And a bottle of rum. Let's go, everybody. All right, here's the quiz for all of you. The ship quiz, that's what we'll call it. The sun always sets in the... It rises in the east, so it sets in the west.
That looks right.
Okay. What is the current fine for clamming without a permit in Snake Horse Harbor? I feel like it was like 138 something, but I don't remember. We just saw it at Andy's. 138.43.
Perfect.
Beautiful. Good job. The left side of the boat is the... Is it port? I want to say port. Port? Okay.
Good.
Port side. The moon always rises in the... I guess if the sun rises in the west and the moon rises in the east?
Yes!
I didn't realize the moon, like, rose, though. It's fine. What does this mean in Morse code? Dot, 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 dash, 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 dot, 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 dash, dot, 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 dash, 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 dot, dash, dot, dot, dash. Thomas, how are you doing? Left has 4 letters, port has 4 letters. That's a smart way to remember it. I always remember PS. Like PS. That's like PS. But port and left, 4 letters. Vote for whale. Vote for whale.
Wrong.
Vote for Holt.
Correct.
The North Star is part of what constellation? Also, that's not true. The full moon rises in the east. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I never think of the moon rising because I always think the sun rises, but then the moon. Interesting. Yeah. Ursa Major or Minor? Ursa Major?
Not.
Ursa Minor.
Am I smart or what?
Wow, look at you. Vote for ass. This is what that says. A schooner is a boat that leads 2 asses.
No.
Masts, I think it is.
Very good.
What is the name of the knot below? Henry.
Wrong.
Carl.
Wrong.
Bob.
Wrong.
Fisherman. Fisherman.
Perfect.
What kind of knot is it? A bad one.
Nope.
Rumpelstiltskin.
That should do it.
A
I
bad
have to
knot.
bring him a male Dungeness crab.
A good knot. Alright, let's go find us a male Dungeness crab. Where would we find one? It's got a skinny belly. We're looking for the skinny belly crab. We can name the male Dungeness crab once we catch it if you'd like to. I don't know what his name will be. We'll know it when we see him, what we can name him. It's red knot, actually. Alright, that's a lady. That's Patricia. So Patricia cannot come with us because that's illegal. Actually, you know what, Patricia? You probably deserve to come with us. We'll get you out of here. This is Fiona, and you can come with us, okay? Sorry, Patricia, I didn't mean anything by it. Patricia! Oh, could you quiet down, sweetie? Love Patricia. Alright, well, let's go. Fiona can get it, so let's just give her. That's good enough.
You again?
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Well, you had a 50-50 chance of getting it right, and you got it wrong. Put that one back and try again. It's illegal to catch female crabs, by the way, so get it right next time, or I may just turn you in.
I finished
No,
that
you
seamanship
won't.
quiz.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Just bring me that male crab, and you'll be home free.
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
What's Caddy gonna do to me? Wash up on shore and attack me? Nah. Not he's gonna arrest us. Well, I thought he would like Fiona, but he didn't. He was like, absolutely not. Maybe he'd like Patricia more. Maybe I should have picked up Patricia first. I would call them Stella. Oh, the next one could be Stella. Let's see. Uh-oh.
I've already got a crab.
Put the crab back.
Ollie, bye-bye.
I don't have a crab anymore. That's a boy. What should we name him? What does he look like? Of all the things Nancy could go to jail for, getting the wrong crab is the one. That's it. Alright, what's his name? Arthur, Robert, Jack, Timmy, Marvin, Frederick, Reginald, Alfred. Princer? Ned. Oh, I like Ned. Charles. I feel like we always name somebody with some sort of thing Charles. I like Ned. Maybe I gotta mix some of them. Like, I like Reginald, Ned, and Timmy. So, Reginilly. This is Reginilly. Reginally. Of course Nina goes for Ned. Don't call me out like that. Nedger Remy. I don't like that one. Never mind. Ned, Reginald, Timmy. We named the crab we serve for dinner Ned. Oh no, wait, never mind. He's not Ned anymore. He can be Edward.
You again?
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look.
Call Bess.
Right as rain. Congratulations. Here's your GPS. Just turn around and follow the instructions.
Ooh.
I'll take care of the crab for you.
Great, thank you.
Crab Daddy taking care of our crabs. Amazing.
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
At least I didn't say you go for boring dudes. You know what? I'm still not over the brutal attack I received a few weeks ago.
It would be rude to use my phone now.
Okay, fine, let's go outside. It's Nancy. I was told to call Bess, so let's call Bess. It's a global positioning
Hello?
device.
Hey, Bess, it's me.
Hey, how's it going? Grab the phone. It's Nancy. While George picks up, I'm gonna turn down the heat under my roux.
Under your what?
Hey, Nance. So, how's your vacation going?
My roux, Nancy. Come on, get your mind out of the gutter.
Fine, except for the fact that just before I arrived, someone vandalized Katie's boat.
What?
Don't worry, we're both fine. The engine of the boat was damaged, but Katie's working on it.
Why would somebody do something like that?
Uh-oh. I bet it's got something to do with that orphan killer whale.
You know about that?
Katie told us about the whale when we called to tell her you were on your way.
Someone vandalized Katie's boat because of a whale?
Because of Katie's opinion as to what to do with the whale, which she expressed very loudly in front of a lot of people last night.
Katie does have a mouth on her, especially when the subject is marine life.
Did they find any
The
fingerprints?
sass, the
Katie wouldn't let
gossip,
me call
the
the
tea.
Why not?
Yeah, Katie does have a mouth on her, like... George.
She said she was afraid her insurance company
Didn't
would
hold
raise
back.
her rates.
Well, she doesn't have much money, I can tell you that. Uh-oh. Bess, is that supposed to be smoking like that?
Oh no! Darn it!
Darn what?
My roux.
Ugh.
Ruined.
Oh no! She wrecked her roux.
It's not funny,
It's
George.
really not funny. If you've ever had to try to make a
What's a
roux,
roux?
that's
A
mean.
carefully
It's
heated
hard.
mixture of flour and butter. I was going to use it to thicken my gumbo.
It's not an easy thing, George.
Did you say gumbo?
Rock shrimp gumbo. It was Chef Sherwood's main dish last night.
She's hooked on this cooking show called Feasting for Fitness.
Let me guess, it's hosted by a guy, and he's very cute.
That
So
happens
what,
to be true,
Nancy?
but I watch
So
it
what if
because I
you
like his
watch things or
philosophy.
play things because
In
the guy is
moderation,
cute
and
in
eat
it?
only that which is made out of fresh ingredients and cooked with great skill, care, and judgment.
When did all this start?
2 days ago. Yesterday she cooked, or should I say ruined, crepes.
They weren't ruined. I mean, you could still eat parts of them. Anyway, I want to hear what you're doing, Nancy.
Bess is trying, okay? Justice for Bess. This is so mean.
I can't help but think it's a little weird that Katie didn't call the sheriff after her boat was vandalized.
You think she's trying to hide something?
I know she's your friend, George, but I just got the feeling she wasn't telling me everything.
Well, it's not like
Bess
she's my
needs new
best
friends.
friend or anything. But what would she be
You
hiding?
know what? I agree, but George is her cousin, so I guess, like, family comes first. Don't have an excuse for this. That's so mean. I'm not saying anything about these two, Alex. Alex. Why not?
It's possible that she ransacked her own boat so she'd come off looking like a victim. You know, to make up for her less than sympathetic behavior last night.
So are you going to confront her?
I don't really have anything to confront her with.
Good, because as I recall, Katie doesn't do confrontation very well.
My gosh, George. Is there anything else Nancy should know about this so-called friend of yours?
Katie's fine. She just has a few edgy little quirks, that's all.
Great. That's probably what they said about Lizzie Borden.
I can't figure out if Andy Jason is friendly for real or if it's because he's basically a salesman.
What does he sell?
Whale watching tours. He keeps trying to talk Katie into selling her company to him and becoming his business partner.
Gotta be
He rents
able to
her
make fun
boat,
of yourself.
Does she
So
have to go
true.
into business with him?
Could be. Katie is allowed to get right up next to the Orca while he has to stay 300 feet away. He doesn't
Gotta
like
go,
that.
but I'll
I wouldn't
join
trust
back
him,
later.
man.
Awesome, Mojo.
Once a
So
salesman,
go enjoy
always a
whatever
salesman.
you're gonna
Remember
get
my
into.
neighbor
We'll see you
Rayolov?
soon.
He was a salesman, but he quit.
Yeah, to go to work for a company that repossesses pets when people can't pay their vet bills.
She's right. Don't trust him.
Holt Scotto and whoever vandalized Katie's boat seem to be fond of the word metal.
It's not exactly a word you hear every day.
It's not exactly hard proof either.
What else did this Scotto guy have to say?
He's tired of environmentalists always getting their way, like with that orca.
Do you think he has a point?
I can see why he's upset. I mean, that whale is making it difficult for fishermen like him to make a living, yet nobody seems to care. Must be very frustrating.
The bottom line is, he had a motive for vandalizing Katie's boat. Don't turn your back on him, Nan.
You're gonna love this, Bess. I found a message in a bottle.
Oh, that is so romantic. What did it say?
Literally had
Actually,
numbers
I found
on.
a couple of bottles, and the messages are all the same. Just letters and numbers and the word rosebud.
That's not very romantic. Well, maybe the rosebud part is.
Well, it must mean something to somebody. Just keep your eyes open and keep asking questions, Nan. You'll figure it out.
How are you guys fixed for hints?
We promised Frank and Joe Hardy they could do the honors this time.
Yeah, call them. They love it when you ask them for help.
Oh,
I better
okay.
get going.
We'll call the
See ya.
Hardys then.
Hasta la pasta.
Love me some pasta.
Hello?
Hi, Frank. It's Nancy.
Hey! Joe, lock her up and then get to a phone. It's Nancy!
He's locking someone up?
Goldie, she's not a someone. She's a something.
Hey, Nancy. How's life in the Pacific Northwest?
Well, someone ransacked Katie's boat just before I arrived.
Wow, that's great.
It is?
No, it's not, Joe.
Yes, it is. Not for Katie, of course. I mean for Nancy. She's got a mystery to solve.
She's supposed to be on vacation?
Crime never takes a vacation, Frank.
I'm gonna say that Goldie is not a thing. I don't know. I don't like that they're like, she's not a someone, she's a something. Excuse me.
What was that?
That was Goldie. She's this dog we found. We're waiting for her owner to come get her.
That's nice of you guys.
Well, unfortunately, there's a problem.
She eats a lot?
She's as big as an SUV.
Fully loaded.
She's in the garage. I'm upstairs. That's how big her bark is, so you can imagine how big she is.
What kind of dog is she?
Great Dane.
Yikes! How does somebody go about losing a Great Dane?
Good question.
Enough about us. Let's hear about this case of yours, Nancy.
Talk to you
I
later.
don't have
Call us
anything to say.
anytime.
Bye.
Yeah, it's a pretty sure bet we'll be here.
Right, I guess that's everybody I can call besides home. The pupper, she's just saying hi, exactly.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, it's Nancy. Just called to say hi. So, hi, and bye.
And also, why did you call my dad Daddy Drew? Oh, before we leave, let's go talk to our new character.
What can I get for you, Nancy?
Woohoo! I pulled together cooking mini games, one mini game per game that has them. Emphasis on variety of mini games. Oh, fantastic! This is gonna be our poll for the next week. I love it.
Since we haven't met, there's only one way you could know my name.
Love Jenna.
On the day my Aunt Iris turned this place over to me, she said, Jenna, you're about to become a real good listener. And darned if she wasn't right.
How long ago was that?
Aunt Iris left it to me 3 years ago. It's been in the Devlin family since the day it was built, which was back in like 1866 or something. So, you're visiting Katie Firestone. My condolences.
Your condolences?
Me and her don't see eye to eye on a couple of things.
What kind of things?
That orca out there should be rejoined with her pod as soon as possible. Period. End of story. No matter what Miss Fancy Schmancy science degree says. Other people may be bamboozled by all her talk of data charts and field tests and monitoring whatnots, but not me. The only thing she wants is to get that whale into an aquarium. It wouldn't surprise me if Katie's been secretly feeding it. Which is against the law, by the way. And you know what else? It wouldn't surprise me if she trashed her own boat, because she knew that after that meeting last night, everybody would assume that Holt did it and not want to vote for him. I got an idea. Let's change the subject.
Okay. If Waverly loses, oh, the mini game poll, I'll be having words with all of y'all. Oh gosh, all right, so we already have beef.
Does Andy Jason ever come in here?
Everybody comes in here. Know how some people can't go a day without coffee? People around here can't go a day without a bowl of my clam chowder. In fact, if you ever want a free sample, just say the word.
Thank you. Explain my life, please. Welcome to the stream. I'm a huge fan of clam chowder as a result of this game. It makes every time I have it, it makes me think of this game. So, you know what? Very influential.
So Andy Jason is one of your regulars?
Actually, he only comes in once or twice a week. Says he's too busy. Of course, the reason he's so busy is because he's too cheap to hire another person to help him run the place. Kinda surprised me when I heard he was trying to buy Katie Firestone out. Must have something up his sleeves, all I can figure.
What do you know about the Shanghaiing that used to go on around here?
It never went on, that's what I know. Shoving grown men into passageways and carting them off to ships never to be seen again? It's just a big, colorful, tall tale. Never happened.
What can you tell me about Hilda Swenson?
She was this lady who retired here with her
Muffin
husband
Mama.
about 20 years ago. They made a ton of money in Hollywood as writer-producers and just
Muffin Mama
wanted to
Jenna.
enjoy life. Wonderful people. Very active. In fact, Hilda was mayor for 8 years. But then, out of the blue, her husband died. They'd been a team for so long that, well, she pretty much died then too.
What do you mean?
She just kind of lost it. Started talking to walls and doing bizarre things until one day she rode to the island across the channel that she and her husband owned and never came back.
I don't know why I'm
And
yawning.
now she
Please
uses
excuse me.
notes in bottles to communicate with people?
Trouble is, nobody can understand what she's trying to say. All she ever writes is letters and numbers and that one word, Rosebud. I leave a couple of bags of groceries outside her cabin every week, and sometimes I can see her inside. But whenever I try to talk to her, she won't answer.
I wonder what she's trying to tell us.
We'll never know what's going on in that mind of hers.
Instead of the chowder, do you think I could try one of those muffins?
Coming right up. Next one will be on the house,
Muffin
too.
Mommy!
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
Think I could try a bowl of your clam chowder?
Coming right up. Next one will be on the house, too.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
All right, we got a poll up for Jenna.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
What do we think? Do we like her or not? I disagree with Ned being toxic, but I'm not gonna agree. What? I disagree with Ned being toxic and all, but I'm not gonna go on a rant there. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I misread it because I was trying to. Yeah, I don't think Ned's a toxic person.
It's been fun talking to you.
Who's saying
Back
Ned's a
at ya.
toxic person? Who do I need to talk to? Okay.
Too bad I wasn't invited. Sounds like they're having fun.
Fine, Nancy. Alright, Jenna got a 10 out of 10.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
85% of you said 10 out of 10 feeds our belly and soul.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Alright, Jenna.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
Jenna is a bestie for sure. We love Jenna. She got a good vote there, too. Nice.
What is this card thing?
Good question. Aunt Ira said it and the others like it have been on the walls in here since the place was built.
Hey, let's play around with that. See what we got. I don't have another heart over here, I don't think. 8. Maybe it's not hearts. Maybe it's something else. Queen. Just need a
royal flush.
If anything, Ned is a bit of a pushover. I'm never gonna win the Ned debate, and it's okay. I know what I've gotten into. He is so nice, and I love him. And you know what? If he's a pushover, it's not a bad thing. Sometimes it just happens, okay? What are you supposed to do? Poor Ned.
I made a royal flush.
Ned and Nancy are good as separate people, but not together. I can agree with that. Let's be real here, everyone could benefit from a little therapy. So true. Every single person and Nancy Drew character. Therapy, potentially. Ned uses Facebook Reels instead of TikTok. I hate it because it's true. He watches the YouTube shorts. I have nothing against YouTube shorts, by the way, or Reels, mind you. But anyone who just refuses to use TikTok.
Hi, Nancy.
That boat in a bottle you have is fascinating.
It was made by one of the first non-Native Americans to settle here, a guy named Benjamin Hawkins. I bought it from this lady who kinda went bonkers after her husband died.
You mean Hilda Swenson?
That's the one. Gave away everything she owned, moved to this tiny island across the channel, and went certifiably nuts.
Icon.
Which is too bad. She was a nice lady.
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
Okay. Well, I have my GPS now, so maybe I can go sailing. Sailing. I'm one of those that doesn't use TikTok. Okay, to clarify, I don't care if you don't use TikTok, but I hate the people who are like, I would never download TikTok because that's like a kid's app and I'm not gonna do that. And then they send me things on Instagram Reels. It's literally the same thing. So I don't like people who talk down about TikTok because it's my favorite app currently.
What's up?
That's it. I have no problem if you don't use like any of those types of things though. That's not a
Sounds like
problem.
old Scotto was one of the people who didn't care for what you had to say last night.
He and I never see eye to eye. Now, if I were a fisherman, I'd be right as rain no matter what nonsense came out of my mouth. Fine harbor master he'd make.
Hilda Swenson is me. I am Hilda Swenson. Are we close to the end of the game? Not even. We've just started and I feel like I'm so far behind.
I talked to Jenna Devlin when I was at the hot kettle.
What nasty rumor is she spreading about me today?
Why would she spread rumors about you?
She thinks I'm a know-it-all from the big city.
TikTok is so stupid. Scrolls through hours of reels on Insta or Facebook. That's it. That's my only problem.
I found this piece of wood on the beach. There's something strange about it.
What do you mean? Let's see it. Ouch, those splinters are sharp. That is odd. It looks like it's been in the water a long time, but if that were the case, those edges would be dull. That looks like it broke off of something just recently.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Any idea where it came from?
Could be off a cargo ship, I guess. But you know who you should ask? Casey Porterfield. He works at the Maritime Library in Port Townsend. You should give him a call.
Okay.
His number's 360-555-3095. He loves checking out stuff like this.
When people watch Insta Reels that are reposts from TikTok. Cringe.
I saw a boat in a bottle at Andy Jason's place. He said it was made by a guy named Benjamin Hawkins.
Like, I don't care if you have
As
like a
matter of
preferable
fact,
platform.
I've done
Like,
some research on Hawkins. He settled
I
here
really
in the
don't care.
mid-1800s. Lived in a cabin where the lighthouse is now.
I post on TikTok, Instagram Reels, and YouTube Shorts because I'm like, I don't really care which one you prefer, but don't knock the other one because you think it's better. Like oh, I could never do TikTok. But I'm like, it's literally the same thing. Spoiler alert, I post the same videos on all 3 platforms. So that I can reach all of you, no matter which one you like. But don't get mad at the other person for liking the one app over the other.
What else have you found out?
He apparently had a major feud going with some sea captain. Hawkins would see the guy's sail on the horizon, grab his family and all his valuables, and go into hiding for days.
All right, we have the Katie poll, 53, so very close. 53% of you said 10 out of 10. Cool people have enemies.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
All right, Katie. Get it, Katie.
What was the feud about?
Nobody knew.
As a general
Rumor had
rule,
it
it's
that
not
the sea
gatekeep.
captain was an
There you
ex-pirate,
go. End
which
of
might
story.
explain why Hawkins hid. But where he hid is still a mystery.
Gosh, no gatekeeping. It's so exhausting. Like, why?
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
I just want to say that I love your these are all the games I've played week. Oh, thank you. Love it. Love the respectful discourse, and I think it's great to see how you feel. I'm so glad you enjoy those. If anyone doesn't know, I do every game I've played for whatever week we're on. I put them on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. So if you'd like to check those out and see everything that we play besides Nancy Drew, you know, they're up there. I do still talk about Nancy Drew on them. That makes my heart happy. I'm so glad you like those. All right, let's get going. Let's get kayaking. Woo! They're fun to watch. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I live by the general rule of let people enjoy things within reason, of course. Yeah, like not murder, but like enjoy things as long as it's not hurting somebody. Enjoy it, and it's not my business what you like. F this kayak. What did the kayak do to you? Oh no. If it doesn't harm anyone, it's okay. My life motto. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Does it affect my day-to-day life? No. Live it. Live your best life. Alright, we got another message, which is West 123. What does it mean? Like she's trying to communicate with us. What does it mean? We're gonna die? Oh gosh, this is so morbid, but it is true. All of us, it's too exhausting to get on others. At the end of the day, true. Why waste your time? I swear some people keep lone gates out in the middle of the wide open desert. Just walk around. Nina, can't forget to leave behind the bike helmet so Nancy dies. Also, Nina, murder is not a good hobby. Okay. Called out, I get it. Nancy Drew's kayaking games make me believe I would hate kayaking, but actually kayaking is so peaceful. I would love to do this in real life. I've never done it, but this is so stressful in Nancy. Like trying to figure out where I'm going. Like, I don't know where I am. Who am I? Where am I? What are we doing? Can't go that way. That's not allowed. We're just gonna kind of maneuver around this water and maybe someday I will find something. I love kayaking IRL. I want to do it. It sounds like a fun time.
Guess I better stay away from there.
Why? It just says danger. What's gonna happen?
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. Listen, I got a little careless and ignored some warning buoys and smashed into some rocks while I was kayaking. I'm okay, but Katie's kayak is ruined, and I promised her I'd replace it. So could you do me a big favor and fix Dad his favorite dinner so he's in a good mood? Then have him call me on my cell? Thanks, Hannah. As usual, I owe you one.
Your daddy drew the good steak so that he'll pay for this boat. Alright, let's not cross that boundary. Where else can I go? I feel like I should be able to explore. Do something. Oh, a cave? Saucy. Aha! Alright, we got our next message in a bottle, North 48. So then let's try to program.
No signal.
Alright, we don't have a signal, but you know what? We can try when we do get a signal at some point. We get a signal now. Yeah. Atomic, how are you doing? Hey, the party's here. Let's go. How you doing on this beautiful day? We're doing well. We are kayaking. We're gonna enter some numbers in here and maybe do something cool. Who knows? Semper Ubi Sabubi. West 123 08 615. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Victory music! Could you believe that we did that? We could gather information and enter it into a global positioning device. I'm so proud of us. Honestly, killing it. Just straight up murdering life in here. This game is so Goonies. It kind of is. Very good comparison.
I've never been to this beach before.
Okay. What is this beach? Alright, my favorite time of year.
I could use a break.
We gotta make up a sandcastle. We have to come up with a story for the people in the sandcastle. What are we doing this year? I need some inspo. Let's see. We're gonna build our castle. This is where the king and queen live. Now the king from last year died. Tragically, awful. We had to make a new king because he descended the throne in a very death sort of way. So we have the new king. This is King Reginald, because we had that earlier. King Reginald. Now King Reginald, he was in line for the throne, but he needed to marry to ascend the throne. So we had to find somebody. He at least tolerated King Nedstifer. Oh, well, we'll bring Nedstifer into the story. How about that? He then met Nedstifer, who would then also become king. And there are two kings in this castle. So we have King Reginald, who married King Nedstifer, and then they ruled together. And their first order of business while ruling was what? What did they do? They decided that every household in their kingdom received free ice cream. And ice cream was always free for anybody who would want it. And that is what matters in life. Happy Pride, everyone. And this is how they lived and decorated their castle with the best and brightest architects. There was also a wall here because, you know what, they were introverts and they didn't want anybody to come in without an invitation because we introverts do not want to talk to people. Alright, and they lived happily ever after. The end. was good. I liked that. Good story for this year, everyone. We love a king with boundaries.
Time to go back to work.
Alright, onward and upward. I swear that's my favorite part of playing this game every year.
Oops, must be ticklish.
Fish. Ice cream for all. Have we seen Brillo Pad Boo Andy yet? We have. Maybe he can live in the man castle. Do we want Andy in there with the king and queen? I think that's what the wall is for. I mean, the two kings. Excuse me. I think that's what the wall's for King Reginald and King Nedstifer. The victory deserves a save. We should save. After I poke this fish enough. HEB has seasonal mint Oreo ice cream right now. I don't live by an HEB anymore. Why isn't this working? Do I need to do something before I poke the fish? Why is the fishy not doing the thing I want the fishy to do? There it is! Hi, my name is Lumpy, and I was created by Kyle Jones and Donovan Larson. Shout out to Kyle Jones and Donovan Larson. We love you. Thank you so much for creating Lumpy. Yay! Look at Lumpy. He is kind of lumpy, and we love him. You know I'm filling my freezer with that. The mint Oreo. Sounds so good. That's such a refreshing summer treat. We should save. Oh, okay, don't look at my save files. All hail King Reggie. I'll call him Reggie. We all know who he is. And Ned Stoff. All hail King Reginald and Nedstifer! Woo! Save. That booty Katie in what world? Have you seen her booty? I'm just saying. Alright. I think that save file was justified. Okay. So we're going to write this down. There's like white with the blue, and then blue with the white. You know, saucy, red with the yellow. Oh, I don't know why. I wrote my Y backwards. And then, this is blue with the white, and then red, white, and then blue and red. And then this thing is red. And then this is yellow and red. Yellow and blue. Nedstenold. That's their couple name. She is quite caked. Just saying. It's not my fault her booty looks that good. I didn't draw her, but shout out to the person who did. Nedstenold is so cursed, I love it. All hail Nedstenold. Is this why people think we're a cult? Oh well. Not my problem if you think that the Nancy Drew army here is a cult. When we're clearly a pyramid scheme. Okay, so let's go look at the Hot Kettle Cafe. I love that person who laughs every time. Like, you have such an iconic laugh. Okay, so what are we looking at? What are we looking at? Okay, so this one's a P. P. That's an S. This is an O. The white and blue, this one is an A. This is a U. Well, see, that's a T. An R. And a B. I'm missing one. There's like a blue on top and red on the bottom. This one. E. Alright, so we have all the letters. I think we're gonna spell out Rosebud. We're not girl bossing in the MLM way. Are we not? Pyramid scheme, that's the thing they do in cheerleading, right? Oh, like a pyramid! I do like the posters they came out with for merch. Oh yeah, so good. So good. Struggle bus, not a cult, but a pyramid scheme. Needs to be on a t-shirt. We girl boss, but in legitimate and respectful ways. True. However, we do gaslight in a not respectful way. And actually no gatekeeping. I guess we girl boss and we gaslight, but no gatekeeping. That doesn't happen. Struggle bus, by popular request, not an actual cult. Yeah. It's not. Don't worry about it. Can't wait till we add a new game to Sleuthy Summer in the future. I know, isn't that gonna be great when we have game 34? Maybe it's this year, who knows? I don't know. Do you know? Because I don't know. Oh man, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wreck. I didn't mean to.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. Listen, I got a little careless and ignored some warning buoys and smashed into some rocks while I was kayaking.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean
but
to.
Katie's kayak is ruined, and I promised her I'd replace it. So could you do me a big
As much as I love killing Nancy, I didn't
favorite
actually
dinner.
want to.
He's in a good mood. And have him call me on my cell. Thanks, Hannah. As usual, I owe you one.
Try that again. Excuse me. Good thing that we are on top of it and saving and... I think we go this way. And then that way? There we go. That's not it. That's not where the thing is. That's just the cave. Then where do I go? I feel like this game really is kayaking. Where do you go? We'll figure it out someday. We're not a cult unless you want us to be. Ooh. If you want to consider it a cult, it's not my business. Kayaking. Where the flying flip am I? There we go. We're on the beach again. Fantastic. Let's try this again. We're gonna type in Rosebud. So that's gonna be R-O-S-E-B-U-D.
I don't know what all those letters mean, but something tells me this may come in handy.
Right, PSS, PPSS, SPPS, PP, which is literally just... Hope my cat did not hear that. Alright. Great. Fantastic. There once was a dog named Alpha who lived high in the Sierra Nevadas. The dog weighed about 100 kilos and lived in a hotel in the Sierras. Alpha loved his owner, Juliet Smith. Juliet belonged to the Delta Gamma sorority, good for Juliet, and loved to dance the foxtrot. Wow, living the best life. Her boyfriend was named Oscar, and he was quite a Romeo. One day, the owner of the hotel decided to move to India to raise...
This is the weirdest story I've ever read.
To raise lima beans. That was fine for Miss Smith because she wanted to live in the Delta Gamma house. But Alpha wanted to stay in the Sierra Mountains so he could learn to play golf. The owner eventually moved to India, and even though she loved a foxtrot, Miss Smith became a tango instructor. So we're gonna go through and talk about the phonetic alphabet. So a dog named Alpha. A. Lighthouse lady wants us to summon a cat. High in the Sierra Nevadas, so S. The dog weighed about 100 kilos, which is a K. And lived in a hotel in the Sierras, so it's an S. Alpha, A. Or I guess does Sierras count because it's a plural? A. Loved his owner Juliet Smith, so AJ, so that S I don't think counts. AJ, J for Juliet belonged to the Delta, JD. Gamma sorority. And loved to dance the foxtrot. Is foxtrot one of them? Her boyfriend was named Oscar, O, and he was quite a Romeo. One day, the owner of the hotel decided to move to India to raise lima beans. That was fine for Miss Smith because she wanted to live in the Delta Gamma house. I don't think Gamma's one of them, but Delta is definitely one of them, right? The Alpha wanted to stay in the Sierra Mountains. Alpha? How do we know? How do we think Juliet would have done in Bama Rush? Is hotel the H? Maybe H? Yeah, for hotel? What was hotel? Hotel? Just find the decision wanted to live in the house. Where is the hotel? I definitely saw it. Oh, the hotel decided to move, yeah. Hotel. Sierra Mountains. The owner eventually wanted to move to India, and even though she led the foxtrot, tango instructor. Let's see. This is definitely ask. Oops. AJ. Ask. JD. Ask.
So far, so good.
I missed this somewhere. Where was the HS? A-S-K. Hotel. HS. Gotcha. Hotel Sierra. HS. AJ. Okay. JD. 4. Hill does.
I'm getting there.
Gift.
Ta-da!
There we go.
HSAJ.
What is that cursed sound?
For Hilda's gift.
Alright, I missed the HS, so it really did throw me off. Okay, there we go. Now it makes sense. So now we gotta go ask those people what they know. Glad they added that helpful murmuring. Yeah, she really needed to think about that. Hilda Swenson. Congratulations, I hope you enjoyed finding this thing because you and I are just getting started. See, I've got a secret. Well, 2 actually, but I don't believe in just handing things to folks on a silver platter.
The lighthouse in Morse code.
That's no fun. Isn't the way life works either. To get anywhere in this world, you gotta get out there and be curious. You gotta ask questions and shake things up till you get answers. And I know you're curious or you wouldn't be reading this. So what I want you to do now is send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code. As for what I want you to send me, read the little story I've enclosed that'll get you started. The story makes no sense, you say? Well, you got into this chest, didn't you? Anyway, eventually you'll find the answer to my first secret. As for my other secret, if you're smart, and I have a sneaky suspicion you are, you'll figure it out along the way.
Something is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor.
Something is fishy at Snake Horse Harbor, and I'm not just speaking for the halibut. Oh, and no funny stuff because I'm watching you. Hilda. Yeah. Alright, so let's go ask some people for gifts. Give me your presents. Love Hilda's signature. It's so cute. I wish I had a signature like that. A little picture. If you're smart, and I bet you are, at me who used guides for this whole game. There's nothing wrong with guides, by the way. If you use a walkthrough for a Nancy Drew game, go for it. No one's judging you. How long do you think it takes her to draw? Oh, like the shell, the hand? I don't know. She probably has a stamp at this point. Alright, let's see. Who can we chat to about some gifts? My signature is just a scribble. Same.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did Hilda Swenson give you something?
She made a necklace for me. Prettiest thing I own. I'd show it to you, but it's at my house. How did you know she gave me something?
Let's remember that she said prettiest thing I own. We're gonna see this necklace, and then you're gonna have to determine whether that actually is the prettiest thing you think she owns. Who do you think would win in a fight? Hilda, Prudence, Hotchkiss? I don't know. Hotchkiss, I feel, would knock some people out.
It's kind of a long story, but I'd really love to see that necklace.
Problem is, my home's across town, and I'm real low on clams, which means I've got to go clamming before I can even think about doing anything else.
Why don't I go clamming for you?
Okay, if you get the clams, I'll go get the necklace. You can put them in here. 15 ought to do it. That's the limit anyway. But you'll also need a permit. Andy Jason can issue you one.
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
But Hilda's sneaky? Oh, I guess so. Like, Hotchkiss would definitely,
delicious.
Here,
deck
let me get
people,
rid of that
but
for
Hilda
you.
could sneak up on somebody.
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya. Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
Kogo Gadget clamming glitch. Should we do the clamming glitch? That's really hard to say without trying to say a swear word. Kogo Gadget clamming glitch. Should we do the clamming glitch, or should we actually legitimately try to solve the clamming thing? I'll let you guys decide. I don't want to waste our time if we just want to like click through the clamming stuff. Or if we actually want to go and...
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you something?
So
Glitch.
what if she did?
Glitch, glitch, glitch. Alright.
Do you think I could see it?
Tell you what, this chess problem I've been working on is giving me fits. Here, solve it for me, and I'll let you see what Hilda gave me. Feel free to look at the chess book in my duffel bag if you need help. Let me know when you're through.
Okay, so let's take a look at this. Who's good at chess? Who wants to do it? Oh, we have a buff for busted for Holtz too. Do you think he's actually muscular? Hold on, let me go up to him again.
Done with that chess problem
Muscular or just like sweater padding? What do we think?
Still working on it.
yet? So what do you want?
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
Okay. Let's do this. Identify 2 moves that white can make to win the game. Okay, so move. Win the game. Maybe a rook.
Good.
Okay, we're gonna move a rook to H8.
Huh.
To A6.
Huh.
H5.
Correct.
Okay, so we're
Rook
moving
moves
there. We
to
go.
H5. So black would move here.
And then how do we get him? Throw down. Oh, we got Sailor Musclemans. That is Holt. Sailor Musclemans. I'm bad at chess. I will be of no help. No problem. We maybe move a bishop.
Nope.
Or another rook.
Perfect.
Okay, we move another rook to A7.
Oh.
Where can we move you? So that you don't go anywhere. F8.
Oh.
R to A7? Or H6? H6?
Oh.
No. But it is definitely a rook. We're just trying to figure out where we move it to and which rook are we moving. Fisticuffs pull up. Hotchkiss, Hilda, and Prudence. Oh gosh. I just hear her moral support. I love it. A7?
Oh.
Apparently it's not A7. That makes sense to me, but it's not. So maybe H8? I don't
Oh.
know where these things can go. We can go H6, we can go H7.
Yes! There. Checkmate.
I don't know how, but I feel like A7 should have worked. Oh, H7. Gotcha. I feel like I don't know. I'm not very good at chess, but there we go. Checkmate, man. Spooky, how you doing? Birthday, Strim? Is it your birthday today? Happy birthday! Ate a vegan donut too? Even better. Happy birthday from, oh, what was the song? Happy birthday from the struggle bus to you. We wish you for your birthday so you can have some healthy poos. Always good bowel movements as you get older. That's what we need. Always trying to keep that gut healthy. And we love it. So we wish you some healthy poops in the future. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for hanging out with us on your birthday. Oh my gosh. I feel so special that we were invited to your birthday party.
Done with that chess problem yet?
I'm trying to poo as well. There you go. You know, I hope it's a healthy poo.
Check it out.
Right as rain. And to keep up my end of the bargain, here's what Hilda gave me. Handle's made of scrimshaw. She carved it herself. Never would tell me why she wrote one bum on it like that. Of course, this was after her husband died. Guess her mind was starting to go.
Aww.
Thanks for letting me
see it. We got one bum. One bum. Nothing to do with our healthy bowel movements, but one bum. All right.
See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
Drinking water to help. That's always good. Hydrated bodies make hydrated poops. Oh gosh. One bum to rule them all. Crab Daddy equals one bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. How many clams did I need? 13? We'll try to do the glitch. I'm gonna save just to be sure, but I'll do the glitch for the clams. But I think it's 13 clams. Did we do a buffer not pull on Halt? We did, and he got Sailor Muscle Daddy. Muscle Man, sorry. Not Daddy. Oh. I'll save here just to be safe. Save the clams! Okay. Alright. Buff Crab Daddy. Okay, so then... Oh, we have to get a clamming tube first. Damn it. Go to Whale World. I gotta get a license to do this. It's illegal for me to just go out here clamming for no reason. But only the female crabs. You know that Holt gets only the female crabs. The finest female crabs and going to jail. Scrub Daddy?
Hi, Nancy.
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you a present?
She gave me the design I used to create the keychains I give away to everyone who goes on a Whale World whale watch. She was
Favorite Brillo pad in the Pacific
Since I took your
Northwest.
whale watching tour, I get a free keychain, right?
Actually, I only give them to paying customers.
You don't need a license to drive a sandwich.
Even if I really, really, really want one?
Random
Okay,
SpongeBob
okay.
quotes make me so happy.
I need a clamming permit. Jenna said I could get one from you?
Ordinarily you could, but permits mean paperwork, and I'm kinda busy right now. Of course, if someone wanted to volunteer to help me...
What kind of help do you need?
Inside that box marked Caddy is a miniature of what our resident sea monster might look like in skeletal form. Assemble it for me, and I'll not only give you a permit, but I'll throw in a free clam tube.
I don't want your
And
clam
remember,
tube.
whales rule!
Anyone want Andy's clam tube? Because
Tren.
not me.
Wonder what that means.
Tren. Alright, let's go fix up his bones to get his tube. Okay!
Nah.
Yeah, I would say nah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Bingo.
Bingo bango.
Bingo. Oh, yeah. Bingo.
I just love that Andy's listening to her celebrate her own little small victories.
Good. Nah. Nah.
I feel like this goes here.
Good. Bingo. Nah. Nah.
Okay, hold on. Nancy.
Bingo.
Get aggressive with me when I'm just trying my best.
Bingo.
Some of us are not nearly as smart as you, Nance.
Nah.
It's just how it works.
Nah. Oh, yeah. Bingo.
Thing was definitely not in the right spot before.
Oh, yeah.
Where does this go? What is this?
Wow, am I a creative genius or what?
Yay! Brillo Pad is good, Scrub Daddy is modern. Oh no, Scrub Daddy. Okay.
Hi, Nancy.
I work at a children's museum and we are starting playing with it before you buy it nights. Oh, super excited. So that people test toys we sell. I like that. Did someone say bingo bango? I might have. Are you doing Autobot?
I finished putting that display together.
So you did. Caddy never looked better. Here's your permit, and here's your clam tube. Look for little holes in the sand. Sometimes water will squirt out of them. Anyway, center the tube over the hole, push it down into the sand, and pull.
That's what she said.
If you're quick enough, the clam will be in the sand that comes out of the tube. If not, try again.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
All right. Let's go here. Oh, Scrub Daddy, what would we do without you? No words. Alright, now let's save for the clams. For real this time. This Tim. Okay, save. Whales rule! Andy Sleuth, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're gonna cheat our way through this, I think, maybe. So I think we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then we pick up the 13th one.
I just need to find 2 more.
2 more? Oh, that wasn't it. I thought we needed 13. Let's go look for 2 more! Oh gosh, we needed 15 clams. I'm like, yeah, we need 13. Easy peasy.
All right, 15 clams. I'm all set.
Go gadget clamming glitch. There we go. Amazing. I had to make sure I said it right this time.
What do you think you're doing? Those signs over there say no trespassing, which means keep out, which means you, girly.
Girly?
Leave.
Calling a who girly?
But I just...
Now.
Ridiculous. Oh, I look like a girly to you. I'm at least a gal pal. Where did girly come from? I'm gal pal Nancy Drew. Excuse you. He is not buff. Look at those rolls. I like the rolls. He's buff. You can have buff rolls. Not Miss and girly. Might as well just be like, you youths. I like rolls better anyway. They're softer. So true.
Hi, Nancy. Oh, good, you got the clams. Let me take those from you. I'll take that clam tube off your hands, too. You'll never guess what happened. While I was home getting that necklace for you, somebody broke in here. The sheriff just left.
Really? Was anything stolen?
What's weird is I'm not only missing food, like bread and eggs and stuff like that, but it looks like they also stole a bunch of tools and some boat parts.
Boat parts?
Go figure.
What?
What's more, both
Who would
doors
do
were locked
that
when I got
in a
here,
sailing
and none of
town?
the windows were broken. It's like a ghost did it.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
If you want to play detective, please be my guest. If you have any questions, just holler.
Oh, I can go through his stuff. I thought that said vote for Holt now. Wait. I think it says November 3rd, but it looked like vote Holt now. Don't even think. Right now. Not even November yet, but you better be voting for Holt. Right this second. Dare you think differently. Whatever you say, Crab Daddy. Alright, we got a 347. 3475. But that's for the lighthouse. Gatekeeping! No, Holt. Don't do that. We don't like that. Oh my gosh. And a coffee. This is a pretty decent drip coffee, only 95 cents. Pretty nice. I'd get a scone. Worldly tea. 27 choices. Only $4 for a whole kettle of tea? Sounds like a very good deal. Oh, I can go in here now. Alright, this was ransacked.
Looks like you do a lot of shopping at Save King.
Only 25 cents for rice milk? Yeah. That's a good deal.
How come you store boat parts in here?
Gotta store them somewhere. I don't have a garage, I barely have a closet, and my boat breaks down a lot.
Okay. Good to know, good to know.
Save King.
Save King. King Reggie. Save him. Let's see. I think have we done hearts yet? We might not have. Oh, we've already done a queen. Jack and a 10 in that one. Ace. I think this one's gotta be the king then. We do the 10 and the jack.
I made a royal flush.
Nice. Did you ever call the wood guy? Oh, I never did. Should we? Let's do that. Wood guy. Casey. I love Casey.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone suggested I give you a call.
Katie who?
Katie Firestone?
Never heard of her.
Oh.
I know a marine biologist named Katie Firestone.
Yes, that's her. I'm staying with her here in Snake Horse Harbor.
Oh, well then what can I do for you?
She said you might be able to help me identify the ship that this piece of plywood I found on the beach came from.
How do you know it came from a ship?
Because it says SS on it. The rest of the name is missing.
Doesn't mean anything. Now if it said SS, which stands for steamship, that'd be different.
Actually, that is what it says.
Oh, well then it came from a ship. Or should I say, shipwreck. What kind of wood is it?
I don't know if this is a hot take, but I'll give my Nancy Drew hot take right now. I think Casey Porterfield is way cooler than Tink from Haunted Carousel. I like him more. He's so fun. So yeah, I think if they were to fight it out, I'm picking Casey over Tink.
I don't know. Old?
Sorry, for a second there, I thought you said old.
Actually, that is what I said.
You're about as much use as a beanie in a hurricane. Look, if you want me to tell you what shipwreck that wood came from, you're gonna have to tell me what kind of wood it is.
But I have no idea.
Well, you just get yourself a book on wood and figure it out. Maybe Katie has one. Soon as you do, call me back. I love checking out stuff like this.
Yay! I could leave them both. Give me Savannah any day over anyone. Okay, I do like Savannah. True. I just think of like the old geezers on the phone. Like, I guess Shermie from Final Scene could also be up there for me.
This is Dr. Predoviciu.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'd like some help identifying this piece of wood I found.
I'd be happy to assist. Do you have our mailing address?
Well, that's the problem. I don't have time to send it to you.
Excuse me.
Would it be possible to identify it over the phone?
Certainly. Just hold it up to the phone for a couple of seconds and I'll take a reading. I'm kidding, of course. I usually don't do this over the phone, but I'll give it a try.
Just the hot doctor.
You will, however, need to take a look at your sample under a microscope.
Oops, I better go do that.
All right.
I'll call you right back.
Cool. We can go look at that in just a second. Yeah, look at some wood. See what, are there any more of these things for me to... Can't open that one. Can open this one. There are hearts already. Did I do spades on? I've now lost track at this point. Oh!
What was that?
Let's go see! Oh, but this. What do we do first? Oh gosh, I don't know. Okay, we can either... Alright, this thing. This first. This first. This first.
I bet that's how those burglars got in here. I can't see a thing. I'm gonna need a flashlight.
Gonna go look at some wood. Bow chicka bow wow. Oh my gosh. We're gonna need a flashlight though. Okay, we can't go down there just yet. Do you have a flashlight?
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Do you have a flashlight I could borrow?
Sorry.
Was that a no? Sorry.
Do you have that necklace you said you'd go get?
Well, sort of. My niece got hold of it last time she was out here and locked it up in some kind of toy box. It's on the table over there if you want to try to open it.
Don't be sorry, Muffin Mama.
I can't.
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
Okay, so... No. Chicka chicka honk honk.
3 screens.
Just need to calm down. Alright, we're gonna match the things over all the screens. So we got... Oh gosh, we all... Alright. Potato. I thought I saw the sandwich. Did I not? There we go. Sandwich. Banana. Peach. Oh, I saw the drumstick. Gosh, I thought I saw a mushroom. No, it was that thing. That's what I saw. Peach. Yeah. Okay, so now let's go to this page. Oh, there's the mushrooms. Mushrooms were here. The pan. The bread-looking thing. Not really. Oops. Bread-looking. There we go. Strawberry. Cake. Cucumber. Pineapple was also on this page somewhere. Pineapple right there. Carrot. Ice cream, lemon, red banana. It was here somewhere. Was it not? Did I make it up? Attention. Hot. Egg. This was up here. Lemon? Lemon. Fish, ice cream. Ooh, I know where you are. I kept touching you before. Egg. Sundae looking thing. What's that sundae? There it is. Nice. Okay, strawberry spoons, egg. This was definitely on the first screen. Go down here. Egg. Spoons. Cucumber. Booty. Cheese. Bread. Oh, was the bread on this page? I think it was. There we go. You're there. Aha, we're getting close. Nice. Nice. That's definitely there. There, and... Nice. Done! Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Oh my god. I would let Jenna ruin my life. Oh.
It's beautiful. Ella.
This would take me 37 hours to complete. I'm in awe of your memorization skills. Well, thank you. I like those types of games though. I always, maybe that was a weird thing as a kid. Like I always had the memory cards that you'd put down and like flip them over. I liked those. I had a rainbow fish one. So good. Elif. Alright, so what do we do with all the things that we've learned so far? What have we learned so far today, children? That was so beautiful to watch. I'm glad. You're making me blush. Stop. Ooh, what's this?
Save King.
What are you doing with Save King?
Hey, what's going on?
Sounds like you're making progress.
I'm getting there.
Rainbow
I remembered
fish.
that a friend
This
of
town
mine
is
stashed
hateful.
some boat parts in my storage locker.
Gosh. That necklace is certainly something. Yeah, that necklace, apparently the prettiest thing that
Jenna
Jenna
Devlin
owns.
said some of the things that were stolen from her back room in that burglary were boat parts she'd bought at Save King.
And?
I noticed a box from Save King over there and just thought it was kind of an interesting coincidence.
Everyone around here shops at Save King for boat parts and practically everything else. Any other questions?
Would you by any chance have a flashlight?
I have a headlamp. I mean, I have one somewhere. I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm so hungry I can hardly see straight, let alone think straight.
Would you like a sandwich?
That would be awesome.
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Okay, we'll get her sandwich. What can I give her? What does Katie deserve? Peanut butter, baking soda, some chocolate sauce to cover up the taste, and some jellyfish. Jellyfish? Oh gosh. I thought I was being evil, but everybody's doubling down on the jellyfish. Let's do it.
What's up?
Vacuuming done. Fantastic. I love doing chores on Sleuthy Saturday. I'm so glad you got that all done.
Here's a sandwich
Hope
for
you feel
you.
super
Great.
accomplished.
Here you go.
I'm starving. I don't feel so good all of a sudden. What did you put in that thing? Oh man,
Nothing.
I don't feel good at all.
You gave Katie food poisoning?
No, I mean, not exactly. Something in the sandwich I made for her didn't agree with her.
Where is she now?
Outside.
I don't know what we could
leaning
have put
over
in
the
that
rail
sandwich
and,
that didn't agree with
you
her.
know.
Gee, Nan, I've never given any of your friends food poisoning.
I'm sure it was just an honest mistake. Give it another
It
try,
was.
Nancy. Just go easy on the salmonella this time.
Very funny.
Alright, let's maybe try to make her a good sandwich this time. Okay, throw that away. Let's make a new thing. What do you want? Lettuce, meat. Not even adventurous enough to put anything else on it. Freedom mustard. Some hot sauce. Hot sauce is good. Alright. I'll keep this. That's gotta be good, right?
What's up?
Here's a sandwich for you.
Great.
Here you go.
I'm starving. That was fabulous. Thank you.
Great.
Okay, you
Hot
have my
sauce and
headlamp. Where's
jelly.
my headlamp? Oh my gosh.
Ew.
It was right here in the engine compartment the whole time.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Okay. This up.
Looks like whatever's in here is starting to defrost.
Interesting. What do we think it is? A human body? It could be. We don't know. It's defrosting. We'll find out soon enough. We should open a sandwich shop called a Struggle Bus Sandwich and Grill, and we only serve food. We only serve food at the sandwich. Oh, food found in Nancy Drew games. Gotcha. That'd be cool. Alright. Anagram.
Maybe I can use my
A
handy-dandy
head?
anagram
Do we think
bus
it's a
to figure
head
out
in
what
there?
those strange words on Hilda's gifts mean.
Alright, let's do it. We're gonna type in Elif Tren One Bum and unscramble it. Ugh. What is it? What could it be?
Telephone number. Yeah, that makes sense.
The Whisperer from Beach Hill, that's what's in the freezer. Oh gosh, that'd be terrifying. The customers have to solve puzzles to order? Oh, if we have the Struggle Bus Sandwich and Grill shop, we have Nancy Drew themed foods, and you have to solve a puzzle in order to order the food. I like it. Y'all, why are cats so cute? I literally don't know. It's unfair how cute they are. Like, how are we supposed to deal with that?
One slice of wood. One glass slide.
Their faces are so fluffy and round. I know.
There. This is gonna look so cool under the
I don't know
microscope.
where my cat is, but he's somewhere.
Let's have a look.
Alright, look at this. Beautiful. Bold. With holes. Memorize it. Remember the face. What is it? Okay. Well, we're near this, so let's try to figure this out.
Irina Predoviciu speaking.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again. I've got the sample all ready.
All right, we'll get started. Where did you find this wood?
It's a piece of driftwood, probably used for a crate.
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Brownish.
Brown or brown reddish?
Brown.
Does the sample have many holes, or just a couple, or none at all?
Many.
Okay, so you've got a hardwood that's brown, and are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're all the same size.
I was afraid of that. There are a lot of hardwoods that are diffuse porous, having many holes of the same size. Unfortunately, without seeing the sample, I can't really
Might have been
tell.
brown reddish.
Please check your sample again. Goodbye.
Let's try that again. I think I messed up the brown reddish sort of thing.
Wood Labs, Irina speaking.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again. Do you think you could take another
I hate this
stab
sort of
at
puzzle. How am I
identifying
supposed to
that
know
wood
whether
sample for
these
me?
are considered
I'm sorry,
big or
but
small
my
holes?
policy is to limit
I think the
wood
question
sample
was, are they big
identifications to
and
one
small
per
or
person.
all the
Could
same
you
size?
please make an exception in my case? It's kind of an emergency.
I'll tell you what. I'm doing a study on the side that focuses on problem solving. I'm collecting data by having people solve the puzzle that's on my website. If and when you solve it, I'll give you another free wood ID. Go to www.predoviciu.lab/consult.htm.
Yay,
Good
let's
luck.
go solve an extra puzzle. Let's go. Alright, we gotta go to her website and figure this out. Loading puzzle. Aren't you all so excited that we have to do a slider puzzle? So thrilled right now. Done. Oh god. Okay. If you gave me a slider puzzle, I would starve. Oh gosh, so true. Slider puzzles, what in the world? Get him out of my hair! Dear Nancy, your dad has been home for an hour and a half and he's driving me nuts. No sooner had I cleaned the kitchen than he went in there and started making himself waffles. The next thing I knew, there was flour, sugar, and some ingredient that I still can't identify all over everything. I've never seen such a mess. What's more, he forgot to spray the waffle iron with oil and burned the first waffle so badly that the smoke alarm went off. He wound up making pancakes instead. He burned those too, but he ate them anyway. Now he's going out jogging. He better stay out for a long, long time. Love, Hannah. Hannah is not having Daddy Drew's nonsense with the waffles going on right now. Food update. Chana masala time. Yum yum. Sounds very good. Daddy Drew is driving Hannah cray. Exactly. This is not going well for her. Alright, let's give Wood Lady another call. Poor Hannah. Hannah needs a vacation. I know.
This is Irina.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Could you try to identify that wood sample for me again?
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
It is brown.
Brownish.
Brown or
reddish.
brown reddish?
Brown reddish.
Does the sample have many holes, just a couple, or none at all?
Many.
Many.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
All the same size.
They're all the same size.
Okay. And the holes are really, really tiny, right?
No.
No, they're pretty sizable.
Then you've got a tropical hardwood. I was assuming the sample was a North American wood. All right. Are there any distinguishable horizontal lines on the sample?
Yes, there are horizontal lines.
If this wood is used for crating, then it's probably Luan. It's fairly common in plywood, but it's a rainforest timber, so it's declining in popularity.
Hannah doesn't get paid enough for this.
All right. Thanks for your help.
Glad to
Yeah,
have
Carson just watch a movie or something. I don't care if you do have a housekeeper. If you make a huge mess like that, you don't get to just abandon it. Yeah, that's true. When you're doing something you obviously weren't supposed to be doing. He's just trying to occupy his time. I get it, but also like clean up your messes.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I called before. About the driftwood?
Never heard of you. Now, if you'd have said Nancy Drew...
Yes, that's me,
That's
Nancy
it.
Drew,
I am
Firestone's
she.
friend.
So what kind of wood are we talking about here, Nancy?
Luan.
Well, if that driftwood did come from a cargo container that's part of a shipwreck, there's a good chance I can figure out which one. Call me back in an hour or so.
You can identify a ship by what its cargo containers are made out of?
Ever since the hobo spider got into the U.S. by laying eggs
Shout out
into
to the
a trading
hobo
of ships
spider.
coming from Europe, the feds have made sure that cargo
I
ships
love
keep
the
real
hobo
careful
spider.
records. Of course, I'll be taking things
Killing
like
it.
tides, currents, weather conditions, proximity to Snake Horse Harbor. I'll be taking all those factors into consideration too.
I really appreciate your doing this for me, Casey.
And well, you should.
Alright, cool.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Hobo spiders rule. I am the hobo spider. That is my animal form. Hobo spider was trying for a better life. So true. Hobo spider did nothing wrong. What are we doing next, guys? I actually don't know. I think I've lost track of my train and my thoughts. Where did the train go? Where did the thoughts go? Where did my mind leap to? Why did I Google picture? Oh, the hobo spider? Is that scary looking? Don't lose track of the train. It's too late. The bus and the train, they're just gone. I think I'm supposed to go to the lighthouse. We can do that. Do the
Hi,
lighthouse.
Nancy.
Someone broke into the hot kettle today.
No kidding.
They're good boys,
Wow,
not scary.
that's
The
the
hobo
third one
spider?
this week.
Jenna said the sheriff is
I'll look it up.
baffled.
I want to
So
look
what
at what
else
the hobo
is
spider
new?
looks like.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Hobo spider. Oh, wait, they're cute. They are long, long legs. They tried to put her on the cover of Vogue, but her legs were too long. Hobo Spider can get it. Alright, let's go to the lighthouse. I make my hubs move them outside. Spiders. I like spiders. I think lizards are the thing that I like. You know, living in Texas, you get lizards in your house. I could not do lizards, but spiders I was fine with. Alright, let's get into... What is that? Ah! Oh.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Nancy. It's Hannah. I seem to have gotten beamed by a chunk of lighthouse. Could you please pick me up from the flight tonight? It's airport 323. Oh, and bring a pack of ice couples. I've got a grapefruit on my head the size of a goose egg. Am I making sense? Oh, well, soon you see.
Soon you see. Alright, let's try that again, but this time it's Becca. Almost died.
That was close.
Alright, let's see. 3, 4, 7, 5. That. I don't know what it does, but we'll flip it. Might as well. Anything else? Ooh, a lighthouse.
Looks like someone's been up here recently. Someone messy.
Messy?
That's today. Wonder why it's circled.
17th.
I should do dots and dashes for the whole thing. Looks like the bulb's missing. It's rusted shut.
Damn. We got rust and no bulb. Sad. Sad, sad day for puzzle solvers. I love that lighthouse. It's so pretty and mysterious. Let's go down here. Lightmeister. Tink, 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 tink. That one doesn't make a noise, though. That one makes a noise. Doesn't, and this one doesn't. Doesn't matter which one I take. That one doesn't make a noise, so I'm just gonna grab that. Okay.
Wonder why that's there.
Though the efforts of many built the wall seen here.
There's obviously more to this, like the other half of the picture.
Okay. So we gotta find the other half of that picture. I don't know where it is, but we'll find it. So I've got a new light bulb. Yeah.
It's rusted shut. Ah, there we go.
Well, it works. Is that okay? I need to send my phone number in Morse code. 523 555 4399. Does it matter that it's rusted shut? Does it matter? I don't know. I'm gonna Google Morse code because I don't really feel like going back to Nancy's computer. Morse code. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 5 is 5 dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 is 2 dots and 3 dashes. 3 is 3 dots and 2 dashes. 5 again is 5 dots, 5 dots, 5 dots. And then 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4 with a dash. 3, 1, 2, 3, dash, dash. And then 9 is dash, 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 dot. Dash, 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 dot. Okay. Perfect. Dot, 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 dot.
5.
Dot, dot. Dash, dash, dash.
2.
Dot, 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 dash, dash.
3.
Dot, 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 dot.
5.
Dot, 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 dot.
5.
Dot, 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 dot.
5.
dash
4
dash
3
dash dot
9
dash dot
9.
Dead.
Nothing happens. Some part of the system must not be working.
Okay, so we need to get something to make this unrusted. Let's go. Where do we go? Oh, I have my flashlight. I could probably go to the hot kettle. Totally forgot about that. Whoopsie doodles. Why do I have Nancy's phone number memorized? Because you're a very big Nancy Drew fan, that's why. Nancy's about to get calls from lonely sailors all over the coast. Don't share your phone number like that, guys. Do you want the lonely sailors to call you? Maybe you do. I'm not judging. Alright.
You again?
I'm sorry for trespassing like that.
So what do you want?
I don't know, I already broke into the lighthouse, so don't worry about it. Alright, cool, bye!
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
I will spread the word. It's not the only thing I'd spread. Oh gosh, that sounded so bad. I really was just talking about like Nutella or something, or like mustard. It was not talking about anything. I'm just hungry and I want some peanut butter on toast right now. Okay, it's fine. I didn't say anything.
Wonder who made it. Another cairn.
All right, we gotta count these two, which I don't really want to do, but that's 1, 2.
I've got enough 10-penny nails. Thank you very much.
Sorry, broken. Not sorry enough to not do it again. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Okay. I got 2 cairns. Elvis was here. Was he? Famous tunnel.
Another cairn.
3 cairns in the tunnels.
Camping gear is the last thing I need right now.
Nancy, do you ever really have enough 10-penny nails? I don't know. How many was that? 1, 2, 3? Was it? That doesn't seem right. Oh, but there's a side path. Hold
Glad
on.
I'm wearing comfortable shoes, because it looks like I'm going to be doing a lot of walking.
We got 3 so far. Right now. I get so lost down here. There's a lot to look at. Yep. And a quick lurk to call my moms. Say hi to Mama Sablon. We love her. Appreciate the lurk.
Another
one, so we got 4. Oil. Rust be gone, WD-40, whatever you want to call it.
Did that sound? Where have I heard that sound before?
It takes but 2 to make it disappear. There we go. Well, this opened up. That's kind of nice. And then these things, you can click on them and spin some wheels. Very interesting.
I'm in the sea caves.
I'm in the sea caves. Nancy's so excited about that, and I'm happy for her. The victory music never gets old in this game. Like, why is it so good? Okay, so now we got some rust to be gone.
Since I came in through the tunnel, it looks like the only way out of here is the way I came in.
You're telling me we can't get out? Oh, okay, fine. Back through the tunnel, everyone. Sea cave. Love a good sea cave. Oh my goodness. need to yawn. Oh my gosh, I'm not tired yet. No. I'm okay. That goes up to that place. Where's my exit? Right here. There we go. Up, back through here. And then, what do?
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did you know that there's a trap door in the floor of your banquet room?
A trap door? No. Where does it go?
You didn't even know you had a trap door in your own place.
It drops down into a
I got
tunnel,
here
and when I
a few
explored
hours
it,
ago
I found trap
and
doors
figured it
going
out.
up into 2 other shops.
A tunnel? I don't know anything about it.
It's probably how those burglars got in and out.
Look, tunnels are dangerous. I don't want you going down there anymore.
Oh no, I'll be fine.
I mean it. Just forget about this whole thing.
Only if you call the sheriff and tell him about it.
No! Okay, look.
No!
I guess if you're real careful, you can keep poking around down there. But I don't want you telling anybody else about that tunnel without coming to me first. I got my reasons. I've also got work to do.
Alright, Andy has redeemed Would You Rather. So this is a question for everybody. Which character of Deception would you want to spend the day with? Oh gosh, none of them. If I had to spend the day with somebody in Deception, I think it'd be Jenna. Lesser of the evils. The whale. Actually, the whale's a good answer. The whale. Katie, at least she would learn something interesting. Or I would learn something interesting. Yeah. I guess so. Spend the day with Secret Message Lady. Hilda. Good answer. Spend the day with the whale. Whale and Hilda. I feel like those are the best. I didn't even think about them. So good answers. Jenna, she can feed me clam chowder all day. See, I think that would be why I picked Jenna, because I'm like, I could just sit here and eat clam chowder and hang out, and I think it'd probably be a fine day. Hands down, Hilda. Andy, because I'm quite confident I could drown him within 24 hours. You just need a day with Andy so you can kill him. Okay. I do a lot for some bomb clam chowder.
You again?
I don't know
See
where
you
my
around.
clam chowder
Watch out
limits
for
are,
Caddy.
but it's good stuff. Okay, what do we do now? Honestly, brain, please work, please work. Where's my brain? It went somewhere and then it left. I needed to do something. Lighthouse. Oh, lordy. I think I might also... How far in are we? We're like 4 hours into the stream. I'm gonna go walk my legs just a little bit, because I think I need to get some energy into my body again. I feel like I'm turning into a corpse right in front of you. So let me do that. I also have to go stir up my stew and check on it and see how my potatoes are doing. Because we're gonna do that during intermission. I'll probably turn my stew off. So let me go like stir it and just double check on it, because you never know. But yeah, let me walk the legs real quick, and then we'll do the phone number. And then I think we're just gonna get into some Hilda stuff and continue the mystery. But yeah, we've been here a while. Okay, give me a second to go do all those things. Go also stretch your legs if you need to, and I will be right back. I have chocolate to keep the Dementors away. My stew is doing so well right now, guys. I'm thrilled. But I did have a piece of the meat I have in there. Great, the potatoes are soft. And I needed some chocolate just because I need to pick me up. But also, my legs are been walked and I feel good now. Alright, what are we doing? Phone number. 75? Nice. I just love hearing the lighthouse sounds in the background. I always try to stop at a place where you can have like good music or something at least. When I have to take breaks. Okay. Here we go.
Nothing happens.
Sorry.
Some part of the system must not be working.
Let's rust be gone it.
Perfect.
try it now. Okay.
Hello?
Hello, Nancy.
Our
Hilda
queen.
here.
Hilda? Hilda Swenson?
Easy, girl. It's not like you're talking to the Queen of England or anything.
Yes, we
Although
are.
I did meet her once. Stuffy lot, those Windsors.
It's just that I kind of feel like I know you.
More important, I know you. Or rather, I know I can trust you. Just in time, too. I have the feeling things around there are about to get out of hand.
What do you mean? What kind of things?
Patience. As in all good films, all will eventually be revealed. In the meantime, I've sent you an email. Read it, follow the instructions, and we'll do lunch.
We will?
No. It's just an expression, dear. No one in Hollywood ever really has lunch when they say they're going to do lunch.
Oh.
I'll be in touch. And rest assured, I'll be watching. Which reminds me, someone's been up in the lighthouse. I couldn't see who. I hope they aren't doing any damage.
I don't know, they left a mess
Did
up
leave
here.
kind of a mess.
We really must put a stop to this, Nancy. Ciao.
Alright. Cool. Down we go. Alright, what do we want to do? Let's see. So Hilda knows who did it? I don't know. Hilda knows everything.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Hey. Still defrosting the body that's in there. I don't know. Anything we need to look at right now? I think we're good. I think we can maybe call Casey. Call Casey again too? Yes.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Any luck finding what shipwreck that piece of driftwood came from?
Sorry, can't talk now. I'm waiting for a real important call from Nancy Drew.
Casey, that's me. I'm Nancy Drew.
Oh, then I got some good news.
You know the name of the shipwreck?
The SS Whitechapel Dawn sank 5 years ago right there in the channel outside Snakehorse Harbor, about a mile and a half due northwest of the lighthouse.
Really?
I hear that channel up there's been pretty busy, what with that orphaned whale messing things up for the fishermen and all. Anyway, everything fits except one thing.
Uh-oh.
The Whitechapel Dawn went down in deep water. Real deep water. Too deep for currents to be carrying debris up from it. Just not possible.
What about volcanic activity? Maybe it sank on top of an undersea vent or something.
I've been doing this type of research for 20 years, young lady. When I say something's not possible, it's not possible.
Okay.
Yet somehow a piece of wood from it washed ashore. What kind of ship was the Whitechapel Dawn?
It was just a regular old freighter bound for San Francisco from Vancouver, British Columbia. Nothing unusual about it if you don't count the rumors.
What rumors?
About the smuggling.
The ship was smuggling something?
After it sank, some crew members said there was something unusual about the cargo it had been carrying, that's all. No specifics, just rumors.
How many people went down with the ship?
0. Everybody managed to survive. Official cause was foul weather. But whenever a boat goes down in those parts, they always unofficially blame it on... Oh, what do they call that sea serpent up there?
Caddy?
No, thanks. Caddy! That's what they call it! Caddy! Anyway, this has been fun, young lady, but I need to get back to work. By the way, I just got done emailing you something.
What?
I said, I just got done emailing you something.
Okay, we've
Great,
got
thanks.
emails to look
Well,
at.
goodbye, Casey.
Goodbye, Caddy.
Whew.
I
All
certainly
right.
hope he doesn't operate heavy machinery.
No thanks.
Where's all this water coming from?
What water? There's water! What's in here? Whose body is this?
Yuck!
Ew, it's fish. Who would have guessed that? That's not interesting. We're literally on a boat. Okay, bad news. Dear Nancy, after your father took one of the longest showers in history, naturally I had just cleaned the bathroom, he decided he needed a project, so he went to the store and came back with everything he needs to build a bookshelf for the family room. This, as we both know, is not good. Your father is the worst handyman I've ever seen. When I told him I'd help, he said he wouldn't hear of it and shooed me out of the room. He's obviously forgotten what happened when he tried to fix the disposal. It's very quiet in there. I think he's about to start hammering. As you would say, this is so not good. Love Hannah. Poor Hannah. Does Hannah have friends? I don't know. I hope she does. Something from Hilda. Hi Nancy, I left something for you at the coordinates below. As you can see, some of the numbers are in the coordinates have been replaced by letters. To figure out what numbers the letters represent, take a good look at these equations. Yay. A number of nuns around Snake Horse Harbor. B, the ID of the buoy that's got graffiti on it. I think that's 8. I think the one that's got graffiti is 8. C, number of isophase buoys surrounding Snake Horse Harbor plus 4. Isophase plus 4, okay. D, how many dollars Jenna charges for a cup of clam chowder? Clam cup, right? And then E, number of Karens in the Tuttle, which I think is 4. I counted 4, but I could be wrong. So we'll try that. Yay, more puzzles. Ah. All right, so then, what is it? 48, North 48, 42, ABC, and then West 123.087DE. All right, we gotta go find some things, guys. Thought you'd like to see this. Nancy, I am kind of a stained glass art freak and came across a webpage during my travels in cyberspace that I thought you might find interesting since you're staying in Snake Horse Harbor. Yours, Casey. Let's see. Ah, the Royal Flush Saloon.
Was originally called the Royal Flush Saloon. Interesting.
We already solved that puzzle, but very, very cool. Been there, did that, but thanks, Casey. So true. We were so ahead of it, guys. Okay. Let's see. What do we need to look at? Let's go. What? Oh, I need to learn what a nun is. What is a nun?
What is that smell?
This, Nancy, it's literally the fish. Ugh. What do you mean? What is that smell? How can you not know it's the fish? All right, let's see. Smuggling nautical terms, maybe. Oh, isophase, we need that isophase. A pattern utilized by some lighted buoys where the light is on and off for equal intervals. So it's where the light is flashing, plus 4. Right. And then a nun is a red, even-numbered buoy. Okay. Red, even-numbered buoy. We got that. And then we can do the clam cup. And then what was... Oh, E was the Karens. Gotcha. It's like I wrote down 4 so confidently for the Karens, but I don't know. Before we do this, actually, let me go do the clam stuff first, and then we can just kind of do stuff on the boat. Sounds easier. Let's go do... What's the clam chowder cup? And then we'll go do everything else. I always get these wrong. My brain doesn't work. I always get it wrong. I feel like I have to try multiple times to get it. It's rough. Okay, so a cup of clam chowder is 3. So D is 3. So I'm thinking 7, 3, 4. But the 4 I'm not certain on because the Karens I always mess up for some reason. Okay, and then ABC is the nuns, 8, isophase plus 4. We can do this, guys! We can get it first try, I swear we can. It'll be fine. I went to get food and forgot I left the stream on my TV and came home and was very concerned about who was talking in my living room. Sorry. I broke into your home. didn't mean to. Alright, let's take a look at these buoys. So we're looking for ones that have the flashing light, and we're looking for red even numbers. So there's a red even number, that's a 12. And it is flashing, so there's one of each. 1 and 1. Okay. That's gracious. Where do I go? None of those are flashing. So that ain't it. Six. One's also flashing. It's the interval. Does the interval matter? Like, it doesn't seem to be going evenly, so maybe that one doesn't count. But it is an even numbered red one. That's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I guess it is even. I should go check the other one to see if that one's even too. Has to be an equal interval, so that one doesn't count. Do we not think that one counts? Oh, let me count it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. C is pretty even to me. Okay, maybe I got the other one wrong. Maybe the other one didn't count? There's 8 with the graffiti. Okay, yeah, got that. Oh, that one's right. It's to be on and off for the same amount of time. So off for a second, on for 1 second. Oh, so it doesn't count. Gotcha. Okay, so we only have one so far. I think it's only supposed to be one, which is why I'm trying to figure out what the numbers are very vague in my head of what the actual answers are. I don't know. There's gotta be more nuns than that. I just have 2 nuns, which could also be the answer. Not sure. I guess 8 does count as a nun, does it not? 8 red, so that's 3, technically. 8, yeah, definitely counts as 1. I don't know why I didn't count it. Oh, there's so much more. 6 I definitely counted. 1. Yeah, no, that's definitely, because it's not on and off for the same amount of time. Perfect, got you. Makes sense. How do you delete all these answers from your brain every year? I don't. It's called trying to make it fun and interesting for everyone to play along. I'm pretty sure there are 4 of these red nuns, but I'm just trying to show where I got the answers. There are some things I forget. I'm not amazing like that to remember every single thing, but there are games that I've just tried my hardest not to just speed run it because I know what I'm trying to do. Mama Sablon says hi. Hi, Mama Sablon. Oh my gosh. We love you. Oh, amazing. You know what shows her work. You know what? I will. I will aggressively show my work if I have to. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where, because I know there's more. That cannot be it. Nuns, which are the red even ones, then 8 for the graffitied one. I think there's only one isophase plus 4, which would be 5. So that's something 8, 5. I think there's 4 red ones. And then we got 7 plus the clam chowder, which is 3, and then I think this is the one I keep messing up every year. Is it 4 or 5 cairns? I don't know, so that would be the one where I mess up. But the nuns, I feel like I can at least try to figure out. The nuns are either 3 or 4. I want one stream where you try to speedrun whichever dance teacher gave you choose. I'd be silent the whole time and I would absolutely do it. Alright, let's just try to pop in what I think it is, maybe. I'm gonna just add for error, hopefully. So north 48, 42. ABC is either 3 or 4, and I'm gonna go with 4 because I feel like I always miss one of the nuns. 8, 5. And then west 128, 08, 7, 34. Oh, west 123. Did I mess up somewhere? 08, 7, 735. I always miss the one. It is. I'm like, it's always 4 or 5, and I cannot remember. It's always the one that I miss. And like the nuns, I felt like I also missed one too. Great. Well, we guessed. Love a guesstimate. Nina speedrun, or Nancy do speedrun where Nina is silent and we use channel points to communicate. That'd be great. Charmery, how are you doing? Just got home from my flight. What did I miss? We are still in the middle of our first game. We're still on Deception Island. We're gonna try to get to this little triangle thing. Gosh, that puzzle might be my least favorite one in the whole game. But again, I try to show where we got the answers and not wherever they're living in my brain. So we're just going forward. We're gonna just kind of gloss over that puzzle. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. I'm just stressed now at this point. Oh, that's not the point. This is the point. Excuse me. The triangle was us. This is the point. Excuse me. So we're going this way. Yeah. We're gonna be here until midnight. We can't be here till midnight. Things to do, guys. I have a life. I mean, I don't, but I do. I do try. Hell yeah. Let's go.
I don't know when it opens yet. Hello?
Hello, Nancy. I commend your ability to take direction and to follow through. You're definitely a cut above, and for that, you've just been rewarded.
You're watching me? Right now?
I told you I would be. I always keep my word, Nancy. I think it's the least human beings can do for each other. Now, here's your next mission. Listen carefully. I hope you like poems. Below ground is a rock with a strange anvil look. When you're near it, behold what's above. Letters found at the beach will put a new spot in reach. Letters only a sailor could love. So my apologies, dear. I'm many things, but I'm afraid I'm not much of a poet.
No, we can't. I have things to do and people to see. Just kidding, I'm lame. I mean, same.
Do you watch everyone in Snake Horse Harbor? Is that how you know something fishy is going on?
I'm a very curious person. I like to know things. Let's just leave it at that. Let's see, where was I? The device you just found.
Yes.
It'll come in handy when you get where you're going after you've gone where my poem takes you. Goodbye, Nancy.
Oh no, please don't hang up. I've got so many questions.
Too late. Your life outside of Strim is work, Disney, Universal, and Korean barbecue. Didn't have to call me out like that, but yes, that's about it. That's about all I do, and I love it. Okay. Just when I was trying to figure out if I was going to go to Universal tomorrow or not, didn't be called out like that. Hilda, we don't need riddles, we need answers. True. Hilda, please answer me one question. How bored are you? Why is Hilda just the old woman version of Sunny with her watching us and all the crazy puzzles? That's so true. Alright, so let's go to the hot kettle. We're gonna go down into the tunnels. I wasn't calling you out. I'd like that life too. You know what? It's a good life. I have no complaints. Enjoyed it. Do the things you like to do, guys. It's a life lesson. Alright. Not the right way, excuse me. No! Go? Walking down the tunnels. I actually do have something fun I'm doing tonight, so I'm going to a rave. Just kidding, it's a Broadway rave and it's gonna be a bunch of theater kids and I'm so excited. So it'll be a good time. Musical theater is my life. So you know what? It didn't check any of those boxes and I'm happy about that. Doing something different. Broadway rave sounds awesome. It's literally a club and it's just all Broadway music and I'm very excited. So
There's
here
an opening up there.
is the anvil.
It goes to another tunnel.
That's what I was missing. The Broadway, you know? I'm gonna save here just in case I get lost because I will get lost. Alright. Okay. So we pull out the sheet. Is that what this is for? Sheet. Where's the sheet? This one? ESSPPSSSPPSPP. PP. Alright. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Right. 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 Left. Left. Right. Left. Left? The victory music? Okay. North 48, 42, 522. West 123, 08, 799. Oh, okay. And then we're gonna push the button. Hilda! Damn you, Swenson. Okay, we're gonna push the button.
More coordinates. I should have known.
Should have known. I was just run around until I find where I need to go. You know what? That's probably a better strategy. Let's go right, right, left, right, right, left, 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 right, right, left, left, right. Nice! Wow. Whew. Hardest part of this game is done. Someone knocked on my front door and I literally hid. I do that all the time. I do it all the time. Like, who would come and visit me in person like that? What do you want?
Another cairn.
Oh, well hey, there's that fifth one that I missed. Damn. Alright, up we go. More coordinates. Walk, 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 walk. Exactly. Make sure I have them right. Make new. 40, or north. 48, 42, 522. West 123, 08, 799. 38. It's this one, okay? We're gonna go to that one in the middle of the map. I feel like, is that the last one? I don't know if that's the last one. Gosh, I do love the atmosphere of this game, but I can't deal with the coordinate puzzles. It's a lot. So going back to whoever said the hot take is putting this in the bottom 10, 5. I mean, I get why. Valid reasonings here. But the music is very good. From what I could gather from peeking out the window, it was just a couple kids with a lawnmower probably asking people if they can do their lawns for a couple bucks. I should have answered. I'd let some kids mow my lawn if I had a lawn. Aww. So cute. It was me, thank you for validating. Yes, it was, I was like, I thought it was Emily, but I didn't want to just give you that hot take if it wasn't yours, because I couldn't remember. But yeah, no, it makes absolute sense. I think I remember every year when I play it, like, oh, there's some stuff that's not my favorite of the games. But same like there are certain Nancy Drew games where I'm like, oh, I'm dreading it, and then I have an amazing time playing it, because I'm like, oh wow, I forgot about X, Y, and Z. Nah, the hubs can mow the lawn. You don't want the neighborhood kids to do it for you? I'm back, just finished bowling. Nice. At a score of 42, I'm clearly a prodigy. You know what? You did it, and that's what matters. I haven't gone bowling in so long. As long as you had a good time. Where is this place? Hilda! Bro, you know I don't know my north from my south. See, now how did I get there? That doesn't make any sense. The navigation on this kayak, ridiculous. Okay, it says I'm here, so I'm gonna push the button now. Amazing. This is one of my favorite games to watch because the characters are fun to roast. You know what? Fair. I can agree with that. Okay, we got some binoculars.
Hilda?
Uh-oh, I'm getting predictable. This really will be our last conversation.
Oh, I hope not. I'd really like to meet you.
I'm afraid that's not going to happen. So, here you are in the home stretch.
That is true.
You mean I'm never going to get any kind of explanation? Oh, that's not fair.
Okay, look. When I made my exit from Snake Horse Harbor, I left everything behind. You know, to kind of prove that I'd lost all my marbles. Problem is, I left behind something that I realize now I should have taken with me. My notebook on Benjamin Hawkins. Someone has obviously found it and is misusing it. See, my husband and I explored every inch of land in, around, and under Snake Horse Harbor. What we discovered, and we discovered everything, we wrote down in that notebook.
So this fishy thing that's going on, you feel like it's your fault.
Precisely. So, you
love to watch this game, hate to play it.
You
know what? Fair enough.
A really good look. When the time comes, you'll know what to do with what you see.
One more thing. Why do you want everyone to think you're crazy when you're obviously not?
Oh, Nancy. After my husband died, I just got bored. I love the San Juans, but the people of Snake Horse Harbor,
are you to do all
I got
this?
tired of them. So I moved across the channel, and to make sure
I'd
people
watch a
left
Nancy
me
Drew
alone.
roast.
You pretended to be nuts.
But then I got to thinking that it might be a good idea to make contact with someone trustworthy, just in case. Hence the messages in the bottles. Now, get going before it's too late. And what I just told you, keep it to yourself, okay?
Yeah, please
Sure.
don't tell every
so you won't
suspect
be calling me anymore?
No.
your information,
This,
Nancy.
as they say in the business, is a wrap.
Well, I've enjoyed knowing you.
Imagine being
And
so
I
sick of
thank
Halscotto that you drop out of
Goodbye,
society. Oh my gosh. Can't stand that man. You know what I'm gonna do? Be a crazy old lady and live remotely on another island. I'm impressed with people who can keep any kind of garden because I can't. Same. Gosh, it's so impressive. Like plant parents. I don't know how you don't kill your babies every day. Welcome back to our reception. Which way do I go? See, I pretended to be nuts, then I started throwing bottles in the ocean in an attempt to find a friend. Oh, if you're not that sort of old lady, you know, what is the point? I fell asleep, so I missed the part where I wanted to suggest we leave a sandwich in Holt's bag. Oh, we should have done that. A tainted sandwich. Good. I want to grow all kinds of veggies, but I just know I would end up killing everything. One and the same. Ugh, gosh, no. I could not take care of a plant, but I can't take care of veggies. What was I doing? What was I doing? I had the binoculars. I think I just drew on my shoulder because I thought that was the other side of my pen. Okay, it's fine. Nancy! I thought I put your helmet on! Did you not put that on, girly pop? Oh my gosh, no! Oh no! Don't do that to me. I thought I put your helmet on and you didn't listen, you didn't heed my warnings. Oh gosh. Helmet, girly! Exactly! Usama, how are you doing? I'm growing strawberries right now and it's been a month and they ain't dead yet. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. Month in, my stuff would be dead. Nancy out here killing, Nina out here killing Nancy left and right today. Truly. No. What can you expect? I'm gonna kill her regardless.
There's some kind of symbols on those sails.
Got like a little trident thing. And then a cross and a star. Nice. Yield deception zucchini toss. Okay, now that's the most intriguing part of this game. That's what I was saying earlier, because I'm like, if Nancy dies, I don't want to read about some random teen that died in a bike crash. I want to know about the zucchini toss. Way
Thanks
cooler.
for your time.
Whales rule!
Oh gosh, Brillo pad, calm down. Starting my first day at a new job tomorrow, and I'm panicked. No, it's exciting. Like good panic, hopefully. Well, we're proud of you. We're excited for you. And you know what? Once the first day's done, the first day's done. So all you gotta do is get through the next 24 hours. And you got that. Easy peasy. So we're gonna go to the sea caves. Potentially. How do I get to the sea caves again? I go through the lighthouse. Dolphins drool. Whales drool and dolphins drool. That's the plan. Yes, let's do it. We're with you in spirit tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, on tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. I thought it was on Monday. Tomorrow, yes. We will be there in spirit. Okay. Let's open this up. 3, 4, 7, 5. Really rushing through the game so I can get my stew. I'm so excited. I'm so hungry. Thrilled. Ooh, alright, sorry. I don't mean to be rushing. We gotta show love to all the games, but I'm ready. I'm ready to find this culprit. Because I've got some campfire stew for Shadow Ranch, and I am ready as Freddy. So here we go. We open up this one, because we have the star, and then we gotta do the trident and the cross. Andy, thank you so much for getting a sub to Usama. Usama, welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks, and you are a snack. Don't let anyone tell you differently, because we will hurt them, and do we really need to tussle? I don't know. No lamb ragu. Well, it's like close enough. I don't have lamb. I did beef.
I wonder where that goes to.
Oh, so now we're gonna go take our boat into the hole. Where do we think it leads? It's the secret hideout of Hilda, and we're gonna her. And you know what? She is sitting in there with Sally McDonald and the Ghost Dogs. That's what I think's gonna be in there. Plot twist. Or, if I'm lucky, Nicholas Falcone's in there. I don't know, Nancy. I don't know anymore. Just get in the boat. Could have went to the local market and got lamb. I haven't been able to find like reasonably priced lamb. I don't know. I think maybe it might be like a US thing. Like as long as I've lived in the US, lamb is not something you just like get. Like you can get like a lamb chop. It is like pricey. I don't know if anyone who lives like in the US, where's like the best place to get lamb, because I love lamb. And I feel like the only time I ever eat it is when I'm ordering out or I like am at a restaurant. But like buying it to cook at home is expensive and it's really hard to find like really good pieces of lamb. Anyway, I love lamb. I'll eat it all the time if I could. Still on my random horror movie kick, and I need to power through the Friday the 13th franchise. Yeah, it's not my favorite. But I hope you have a good time with it at least. Yeah, Friday the 13th is not my favorite. Nightmare on Elm Street I think might be, like, of the classic horror, might be my favorite. Obviously Scream is, like, my new age favorite. That's true, you have to go to specialty butcher places or Indian markets, yeah. It's like, it's hard to find. Scream is my favorite classic horror movie. I love Scream so much. I guess, yeah, I don't know what considers, like, what's a classic horror and then what is, like, the newer horror. Because I never classified Scream as a classic because I'm like, that's not, like, original horror, I suppose. But Scream is my favorite. And Final Destination. Oh my gosh, where is the stupid cave? I am so lost. I am so distracted. I keep thinking about my stew. What do I do? Friday the 13th or Halloween is classic. See, that's what I think. Like, that era of horror movies, I think is classic horror. And then you have, like, the 90s, 2000s horror. And then you've got, like, the 2010s, I guess? I don't know. I love horror movies, so I just never know what the actual classification of time frame is. The Scream is definitely up there for me. I classify the OG Scream movie as a classic. I think it is a classic, but is it an OG, I suppose might be the better word. I don't know. Like Halloween and Friday the 13th and Nightmare Before Christmas. Nightmare on Elm Street are like classic OG horror. And then Scream came after that. And that's where I feel like I don't know where the line is. Where am I trying to go? I think I'm trying to go this way. Yeah? Like over here? Isn't that where the thing is? I'm so lost. Modern classic. Yeah. Maybe that's the better term. I don't know. I'm not an expert. The Grudge movies? Ooh. Which version of the Grudge movies? Alright, I'm gonna maybe try to go from here to... Because where am I? I'm here, so where is the cave? The cave's over there? So I just gotta go straight across. I swear I found it so easily last time, and now I'm like, where the heck is the cave?
There's a channel marker. Katie said not to go past them.
Okay, then we go into this little, like, area, this little divot. Then we do, like, a little zigzag to get to the cave, do we not? Zigzag. There it is. Oh, holy. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now We go to the secret tunnel.
Wow, this must be where
Last
Benjamin
guesses of
Hawkins
what's in this
hid out.
tunnel. Oh, it's crates and boxes.
Oh my gosh.
Look at the
baby!
I love you. Baby
Someone's
Orca.
trained her. She's not wild at all.
Wait, Nina, you like horror movies but hate horror games? I feel like I've said this so many times, but I will explain it again. I love horror movies. I cannot play horror games because I do not like to be in the driver's seat, and I would prefer to watch somebody else do something stupid. I do not want to be the reason something stupid happened and I died. Like, I watch people play horror games, I watch horror movies, but if you put me in the front driver's seat, no. Absolutely not. Do not. There's struggle literally in my name. You think I can understand how to make decisions in a tense situation? No. Hey, baby.
Maybe she wants to play catch. That piece of driftwood I found must have come from a container just like
Understandable. I'm the same way. It's too much. I don't want to be in control. It does not need to be my fault that something happens. Because it will be. No, what a tacky, ugly harness. Like, don't do that to our orca friend. That's just tacky. It's not really in style these days. For a juvenile orca? No.
Firestone. Those must belong to Katie.
Note to self, Orca likes to play catch. Note to self. We should have a horror movie night for those who enjoy horror. I actually think we should. We had movie night last week, so maybe like October we can do a horror movie theme. Last week's theme was period pieces. I caught only a little bit of the movie, but it was very good. We watched Gosford Park. I was trying to catch up when I hopped in. So I don't know what next month's theme will be, but if you like movies and you want to watch with us, Discord is the place to be. Here you go, little baby. Ah, so cute. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, Katie. Why were your gloves in my cave?
Hello?
Hi, Nance. We're bored silly here, so we thought we'd give you a call. What's going on?
Great timing, you guys. You will not believe what I just discovered.
What? Tell us.
For one thing, that orca that's been causing all the trouble around here, it's not wild at all. It's been trained.
How do you know?
Because I played fetch with it. I'd toss something into the water, and it would use its head to kind of bonk it back to me.
Maybe it just picked that up on its own.
No, see, I found this hidden sea cave, and in it was this harness-type thing like the military uses on the orcas that it trains.
So what do you think it's been trained for?
I caught Gosford Park in the middle of it, and so I backed out and watched it on my own the next day. I enjoyed it. I need to go back and watch the the whole thing all the way through, but it does sound like my type of thing. So I watched maybe 30 minutes of it.
In the cave, there were also some cargo containers. They were from the Whitechapel Dawn.
You think somebody trained the Orca to retrieve containers from that shipwreck?
Casey the librarian did say the ship could have been smuggling something, and people don't usually bother smuggling something unless it's valuable.
Excuse me.
Who trained it? That's what I want to know.
Well, in that hidden sea cave,
Very
I came
Downton
across
Abbey,
something
yeah.
else.
What?
A pair of work gloves. They had Katie's name on them.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Katie's behind all this?
Not necessarily. Those gloves may have been stolen from her.
Have you
I
asked her
type,
about
oh my
them?
gosh, like
Not
that
yet.
every
I'm
time
on my way to do that
because
right
of Nancy
now.
Drew.
Get going and let us know what she says as soon as she says it.
I will.
Okay. Let's go, Catherine. Finally caught up on Yellow Jackets, nice. After missing 4 episodes, and I'm sad because season 2 is done. Gosh, my 2 favorite shows at the moment were Marvelous Mrs. Maisel and Ted Lasso, and they both finished 1 week apart from each other, and I am devastated because I don't know what I'm supposed to watch. I did ask on Instagram though, and you guys gave me some good suggestions, so I'm gonna check out some of those for what to watch next. Oh, I don't know. Need to get back into Yellow Jacket. I feel like I should watch it too. I'm gonna watch Yellow Jackets. I think what else? Right now. I need people to discuss it with. Oh my gosh, I love, like, my love language is suggesting shows and getting suggestions of shows and then talking to people about it, so I get that. I need to try it. Shadow Ranch is next. I could order from my local cheap barbecue place. You could absolutely do that. You should do that, honestly. Katie's gone! What happened? I've yet to watch Ted Lasso. I'm so jealous. You can watch it from the beginning and love it. It's so good. I might start it over. I'm gonna watch Marvelous Mrs. Maisel from the beginning to stretch it out as long as I can. I can't believe it's ended. It's, oh gosh, I cannot believe it's over. But, you know, both of those shows I could absolutely rewatch. I've seen Ted Lasso. I've rewatched Ted Lasso like at least like the first season multiple times. So I'm ready for like a full rewatch. Because it's one of those shows that they have like callbacks to things, which is very fun. You always feel like you're in on the joke. Anyway, what are we doing now, guys?
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Oh.
You again?
I need a favor. I need you to take me out on your boat.
Right now? What for?
I don't know, Clam Daddy. I just need to get onto the water right now.
Well, it's a long story, but Katie Firestone may or may not be involved in something illegal.
I'm not taking my boat out now. It's almost dark. Just call the Coast Guard.
I can't. Not until I know for sure what's going on. I can explain on the way.
Look, I'm not going anywhere. And if you know what's good for you, neither are you. Just forget it.
Clam Daddy? I think not. Crab Daddy. Sorry, not Clam Daddy. Did I say clam? I'm sorry. Crab Daddy. He's got the crabs. Sorry. Excuse me, not Clam Daddy. I don't know where my brain is today, guys. I'm so sorry. Alright, so he won't take us out. Crab Daddy ain't about that life. Katie took the boat, so she took our home as well. I know, like, all of our belongings are on the boat. Unfair. Alright, toilet brush, let's go.
Hi, Nancy.
I was hoping you could help me.
I was just about to close up shop, but what do you need?
It turns out that Katie's been feeding the orca.
You're kidding me.
You seem so shocked. Wow, you must be joking.
I'd really like to talk to her about that and some other stuff, but she and her boat are gone. Although I have an idea where she went.
And you'd like me to give you a ride?
Me and my kayak.
Kayak? Are you nuts? It'll be dark in 10 minutes. And what about the fog?
I need you to take me out 1.5 miles due northwest of the lighthouse.
Due northwest.
Please. This is really important. I can explain on the way.
Oh, man. You've got me so curious, there's no way I can say no. You just got yourself a boat ride.
Oh, thank you.
Careful. I'll be waiting right here.
Thank you, Andy. Reload pad, Jason. Let's go. Don't get me started, Mrs. Maisel. Best show ever. Best show. I would say Ted Lasso is my favorite, but Maisel is right there. Oh, I love that show so much. I'm so sad it's over. I don't think we need Andy to take us anywhere. I don't want this, but it had to happen. Okay, let's see. Hopping onto the boat.
Whale's making her final dive. Good. The launch just brought in the last of the stuff that was stored in the sea cave. Another hour, and we'll be out of here.
If the crew sees me, I'm done for.
Alright, we gotta hide, guys. Where do we go? This way.
What are you eating?
Beef jerky. Liberated it from that camping supply place. Want some?
Still can't believe you robbed those places. The boss was fit to be tied, especially after you hit that cafe.
Having that tunnel with all those trap doors and nobody suspecting a thing? It was like being a kid with a key to the candy store. I couldn't help myself.
Bill Kessler? It sounds like him. It might be Bill Kessler in the flesh.
I wonder what's in those. Those look like animal furs.
No!
Hey, no snoozing. Boss says this Nancy Drew person is a real troublemaker.
Like she's gonna show up out here.
I'm just telling you what the boss told me. Now keep your eyes open.
Oh no!
Well, the boss said you might be joining us.
You know the scene where everyone in Mrs. Maisel was on the Ferris wheel? Yes! Trying to have conversations! I loved that so much. I immediately went back and watched it over again. So genius. That scene is fantastic. Oh, I love it.
Where'd you put the notebook?
Boss has it.
Nice of Hilda nut job to leave it behind like that, huh?
Couldn't have pulled this off without it, that's for sure.
Probably because Andy's voice actor is Bill's voice actor. Yes. It's the same person, but at the same time, I like the canon of it actually is Bill Kessler there who was on this boat, and then we meet him much later. I like that idea. It's canon in my head.
That must be the Orca I saw before.
That's literally the fur that's on the collar of Laurie Gerard's vest. Oh my gosh! Making a whale do unpaid labor. These really are villains. I mean, Nancy Nancy does unpaid labor. The whale and Nancy are literally the same person. Hello, whale. Katie freaking Firestone. How dare you?
Katie? Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna peace out of here. You can take care of yourself.
Nancy, I was afraid no one would ever find me.
What happened? How did you get here?
I fixed my boat and went right out to check on the whale, only the fog was rolling in and it was getting dark. Then I finally saw her, only she was being fed by some men in an outboard. They were putting some sort of harness on her. When they saw me, they rammed my boat, then grabbed me, tied me up, and brought me here. I don't know what's going on.
You seem very
calm,
I
do. They're using the whale to bring up smuggled cargo from a shipwreck.
Has there ever been such a twist?
Listen.
Not up till this
Someone's
point.
coming! Hide!
This
Hide!
is very twisty. Where should I hide, Katie? Like, where do you want me to go? There's only so much I can do and—
Uh-oh.
Say goodnight, Nancy.
And Staffer. Did we really suspect Brillo Pad to be behind this? He was the mastermind? In those khakis!
Well, Katie, you'll be happy to know that your friend Nancy will be joining us any minute. Hey, how'd you get that gag off?
Hey!
Well, it appears she's already here. All right, where are you? Nancy.
Stroll.
If I could make it back to my kayak, I could go get help.
Okay.
Somebody stop her.
No! Don't, you can't stop me. I'm Nancy Drew, do you not know who I am?
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it was you all along. And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try. But I can smell a bluff a mile away.
It's literally
You're
my
about
BO
to
because
become
I'm
the
so
victim
sweaty
of an
right now.
unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Oh.
Say goodnight, Nancy.
Whoever said he wasn't buff in the Buffer Busted poll, wrong. You see how he just like whacked that away? I don't know.
No, I'm trapped.
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it was you all along. And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try. but I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident, or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
There you go, buddy.
What did you do that for? Say goodnight,
remorse
Nancy.
sticking with the 4 cans. That's for you. Being a snack will knock the villain out. Amazing.
Way to go, buddy!
Woohoo! Good job, buddy! Best death ever. Did we kill him? I thought we just knocked him unconscious. But if we killed him, woohoo! Walt's here with the Coast Guard.
Dear Ned, I've got to hand it to Andy Jason. The plan he cooked up to recover smuggled animal furs was a darn good one. First, he got himself an orca that the Russians had trained for covert military operations.
I think
Then
Jason
he made
meant,
it look
"Do
like
you
the
smell
whale
us?"
was an orphan, so he could hide her in plain sight while she did his dirty work at night. Then, he and his henchmen disabled Katie's boat to keep her out of their way. They needed work gloves, so
5
they
hours
stole
later, we're
hers.
through the first
In fact,
game.
Andy's henchmen couldn't resist using the tunnel they'd
I
found
spoke a
out
lot
about
this
in
morning,
Hilda's
though.
notebook to steal practically
like an hour
everything
of
they
me
could
talking.
get their hands on. But now, Andy and his buddies are in jail. Jenna is serving more clam chowder than ever.
Yay.
Katie is planning to vote for Holt after all. The
Wow.
Orca is getting along great with a local pod and is rapidly losing interest in humans. And I'm back on the ferry headed home. See you soon, Nancy.
Bits out for
P.S.
the end of the
Just
game,
before
man.
I left, I saw something appear, then quickly disappear in the channel by Katie's boat. She said it was just a log, but I'm pretty sure it was you-know-who saying goodbye.
Aww. All right, it's time for our award. What do we think it's gonna be? Voldemort? It was Voldemort in the water. That's exactly what it was. Hey, sassy detective, congratulations on solving the Danger on Deception Island case. Based on your cool sleuthy style, you're presented with the Arakari Award for finding an Easter egg. What did I find? What Easter egg? What did I get? What was the Easter egg? Oh, the fishy! Oh, the lumpy the fishy. Yay, it wasn't Puzzle Master, so I'll take it.
Hey, fellow detective, ever been to a ranch? I haven't, but I've been invited to one. It's in Arizona, and it's called Shadow Ranch, and I can't wait to go. You're invited too. But I should
Sailor, thank
warn
you.
It could be a little dangerous.
Nancy drew the secret of Shadow Ranch. We're about to do it, friends. We're gonna go to the ranch. Kate is gonna Kate. Bits out for Cowboys! We love the Cowboys! Okay, so we're gonna go beat the Cowboys shortly. But we'll take a quick little intermission before then. And I'm so stoked. Hell yeah. My stew just came out so tremendously well, I think. It doesn't look very pretty, but I'm gonna show it to you anyways. So I've got some beef with mushrooms and potatoes. Like, look at that honkin' mushroom right there. That looks so good. And everything came out so tender. I'm gonna put it on top of some rice to absorb some of that broth. But it's been sitting since last night, guys. This meat has been stewing overnight, and I threw in the potatoes and everything this morning while we were playing Deception Island, so I'm ready for this cozy stew, hanging out at the campfire on Shadow Ranch as Sally Boots Piper. Let's see, I haven't really tasted yet, so let's see. Nailed it. Nailed it. The broth is perfect. I think maybe use some salt, but it is very brothy. The meat came out so tender and it's just falling apart. Mushrooms are perfect. Potatoes are soft. 10 out of 10. I killed it. All right, Nancy drew The Secret of Shadow Ranch. Woo! We're ready. We've got some stew. Everyone's getting their food plans together. Sally Boots Piper is here. I had to slap it right. She's ready to slay. Let's go.
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret of Shadow Ranch. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective.
Okay,
if you're
so
new to adventure games or need some help, choose Gameplay Overview.
We have a new, UI. It looks a little different, so maybe we need to do Gameplay Overview just in case.
Okay, as always, your mission is to solve the mystery. You're going to step into my shoes and be my eyes and ears. It will be up to you to decide my every move. Click on Next to continue.
Ooh, Ryan Lick has redeemed Would You Rather. Instead of Would You Rather, we're doing F, Marry, Kill. Out of all the Nancy Drew mommies, go. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. F, Marry, Kill. Marry Eustacia. Marry Eustacia, easy. F, Dagny from Sea of Darkness, clearly. Kill Joanna from Shadow Hand. Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Done. Easy.
When you're in the center of a room, you can turn around in a circle to see the whole room.
I don't know.
Move your cursor to the left or right edge of the screen, and you'll automatically move in that direction.
The Shadow Hand.
You can turn off this auto move feature in the
always call
Game
it Shadow
Options
Hand.
menu. A forward arrow allows you to advance in the direction you want to go. Likewise, a back arrow allows you to take a step back. Sometimes up and down arrows are available too. Give it a try. Find the forward arrow and check out that American Quarter Horse poster.
The American Quarter Horse poster? This
I
one?
always carry my magnifying glass with me to scan for clues. When it turns red, I know I'm onto something. Move your mouse until the magnifying glass turns
the
red.
tutorials.
Then click to zoom in. When you want to go back to where you came from or turn around, find where your cursor turns into an arrow at the bottom of the screen and click. Try it. When the magnifying glass becomes a hand, you can use it to open and close things, pick up objects, and move things around. Now turn to the right and take a step over to the hat. See how the magnifying glass turned into a hand when you rolled it over the hat? That means you can pick the hat up. Click. Good work. You're a natural. You just picked up the hat and added it to your toolbox. Now click on the key. To see what's in your toolbox, just click on the tool icon at the bottom of the screen, which will light up whenever you've added something new.
Wow!
If the All tab is active, you'll see all the objects you've collected during the game. Now click on the tab with the eye on it. When the Eye tab is active, you'll see only those objects which you might want to look at over and over again, like letters or messages. Now click on the Hand tab. When the Hand tab is active, you'll see the objects that you can use to manipulate other objects. Find the key in your toolbox and click on it. See how the cursor turned into the item you clicked on? If this was a game and you clicked somewhere on the screen, like, say, on a lock, you could use the key to unlock it. To return an object to your toolbox, just click on the tool icon, then click on the Open Toolbox, and the object will go back into storage. You can close the toolbox by clicking on the square in the upper right-hand corner.
Yay! So nice!
And if you need to call someone, all you have to do is click on the cell phone at the bottom of the screen. Try it. Another thing, the phone icon in the taskbar will light up whenever you have a new email to read, a new number you can dial, or a new website to look at. You can use this phone to dial a number yourself, or you can automatically dial any of the numbers stored in the directory. You can also receive emails and browse the web. For more information, just click on the phone's Help button. Close the phone by clicking on the square in the upper right-hand corner. The notepad at the bottom of the screen is where I keep reminders to myself. Click on it and you'll see what I mean. If the book tab is active, you'll see my journal, which is where I keep all my observations concerning information I've gathered and people I've met. If you click on the clipboard with a check mark, you'll see a list of what I need to do. Organized person that I am, once I've done something, I check it off.
Honeys, Vengeance, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We struggle through games, we struggle through life, and you are now on board the struggle bus. Welcome. What are we drinking, people? I've got a Coke. If anyone's drinking anything fancier than that, let us know.
Is that everything? Oh, I almost forgot one of the most important detective skills. You know, questioning suspects. In the game, you can talk to the people you meet. The conversation will appear in the text box below the scene. The words of the person you're talking to will be in blue, and my replies will be in white. Select a question or a reply by clicking on it and listen to what your suspect says next. Give it a try.
Excuse me, miss, but I couldn't help but notice that you're doing an awful lot of snooping around.
Excuse me, sir. I don't snoop. I sleuth. Glad to be here. I'm drinking Pepsi. Love it. Happy to have you here. Oh my goodness. Who, me? Oh no, I wasn't snooping. I was just looking for a dictionary. I keep forgetting how to spell perpetrator. Perpetrator. And I couldn't help but notice you're dressed like a chicken. What's up with that? Okay, I'm gonna do the sleuth option. Excuse me, sir. I don't snoop. I sleuth.
Excuse me, sir, but I don't snoop. I sleuth. If there are a lot of words in the text box, you know how some people can talk. Use the box to the left to move the text up and down so that you can read along. If you make a major mistake, say you fall off a roof or blow something up, you can select second chance from the main menu to get back to where you were before you goofed. If you ever feel like talking to someone you know you can trust, you can always call my good friends Bess and George. In this game, you can call Frank and Joe Hardy, aka the Hardy Boys, too. And if you get stuck and don't know what to do next, you can ask them for hints. So that's it. You're ready to tackle the case. I'll return you to the menu screen where you can start.
Are we ready?
Junior
Claudia's
detective
voice
is not
acting
quite
her
as tough
ass
as a
off.
senior level, so you might want to
Killing
start
the
there.
game.
You never know what you'll turn up in the game, so be sure to explore. Don't forget to trust your instincts and have fun. Good luck.
Nice. Okay. Lovely. Are we prepared? Do we know how to play the game now? I'm realizing I've never watched a Nancy Drew tutorial before. Oh my gosh, they're so fun. I highly recommend anyone who's a Nancy Drew fan play through the tutorials in each game. They're a little bit different as you go through the eras of Nancy Drew. But I wanted to do it since we have a new interface. Let's go, senior detective.
Dear Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not well. The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind of emergency. They had Dave Gregory, he's their foreman, pick me up at the airport. He gave me a phone number, told me to call the Raleighs at that number as soon as I got settled in.
Don't cover his
He refused to
like
tell me anything else. In fact, he barely said 2 words to me the whole ride to the ranch. What's worse, Bess and George aren't here yet, which is very strange, because even though we had to take different flights, we figured we'd get into Phoenix at about the same time. Being here without them feels odd. After all, the Raleighs are their aunt and uncle, not mine. I wouldn't even be here if Bess and George hadn't begged them to invite me out to the ranch for 2 weeks, too. Until about 3 months ago, the Raleighs owned a clothing store. Bess said it was always their dream to sell the store and buy a cattle ranch. I hope they're okay, but frankly, as beautiful as Shadow Ranch is, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this place. Love, Nancy.
Ew. Chaps at the airport? No, a man who wears chaps at the airport. Okay, let's give people a call. The Raleighs. Just while I finish up eating. I'm hungry.
Hello?
Hello, Mrs. Raleigh. It's Nancy Drew.
Nancy, are you at the ranch?
Yes, and I'm a little concerned that you're not. Is everything all right?
Oh, everything's fine. I mean, it is now. It wasn't last night, of course.
Everything would have been fine last night if you hadn't made such a fuss.
How could I not make a fuss? There was a rattlesnake in our bedroom, for Pete's sake.
Did you say rattlesnake? Because skin those for a living, but you were having ghost horses and I didn't want to stay on the ranch. And maybe I should explain that. The outfit today is Sally Boots Piper, who she was one of the ranch hands, but she was the only smart one to leave the ranch while the ghost horse was making things happen, because now she's doing her own thing and she's like, you know what, if there's a ghost horse around, I ain't about it. Here we go.
Did you say rattlesnake?
I told Ed to leave it alone and let one of the hands get it out of there, but no, Ed started poking at it with my yardstick, and all of a sudden it leapt up and bit him.
Where?
In the bedroom, dear. I could have sworn I mentioned that.
No, Mrs. Raleigh. I mean, where did it bite him? On his arm? On his leg?
Oh, on his arm, just below the elbow. Swelled up something awful. But fortunately, he's doing much better today, and the doctors think he'll be well enough to go home in a day or so.
I'm well enough to go home right now.
No, you're not. If I don't stay here with him, he'll get up and walk right out that door.
No, I won't.
Are those chaps? Yes, if only they were just chaps. You guys are thirsty.
Nothing, dear. Absolutely nothing. You just go get a horse.
Watch you all
from Ted,
hosed off
the
during
head
the intermission.
wrangler, and go riding to your heart's
Apparently
content.
not.
I told Shorty to go ahead with the cookout I planned for tonight, and...
The envelope. Have her take that envelope to Mary.
Oh, good idea. There's an envelope in the roll-top desk in the den marked Mary. If you could ride over to Mary Yazzy's and give it to her, we'd really appreciate it.
I'd love to. Is there an address on the envelope?
Dave will tell you how to get there.
She's gonna have to get the key to the desk from him, too.
Oh, that's right.
Dave?
I always lock the
Who's this
roll-top.
Dave you speak
Dave
of?
has the key.
The guy that picked us up at the airport in his chaps? Okay.
Oh, horse, Bet. Tell her about the phantom horse.
Did he say phantom horse?
Yes. You see, last night we...
Hello, Mr. Raleigh. Time for those tests.
Uh-oh. We have to go. Don't worry about us, dear. You just go have fun. Just be sure to wear a hat and drink plenty of water. It's gonna be another hot one. Bye!
No, wait. Just tell me about the... phantom horse?
Oh my gosh, there's a phantom horse running about. What do we do about that? I don't know. Sally left, so she don't care.
What is it this time?
Excuse me?
Nancy, hi. Sorry, I thought you were somebody else.
Who'd you think I was?
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Frank.
I thought you were this guy we're doing some work for.
You guys are on a case? That's great.
No, it's not. Turns out the guy is a bit neurotic.
Why? What?
What do you mean?
He wants us to track down his missing laptop. He left it in a restaurant.
Only he keeps calling us.
Yeah, like every 2 minutes.
He's become a real nuisance.
Maybe you should just quit.
Can't.
Joe. Cheeseburger.
Why not?
This is cheeseburger, Daddy.
If we find that laptop,
Cheeseburger.
he'd make us filthy rich.
But the real reason we can't quit is he's the son of our mother's best friend.
Yeah, if we quit, we'd never hear the end of it. Uh-oh, we've got another call.
Let him leave a message for the 9 millionth time. So Nancy, tell us about the ranch.
The Raleighs aren't here because Mr. Raleigh was bitten by a rattlesnake last night.
Whoa, how bad off is he?
He's still in the hospital, but they think he's going to be okay.
They've got rattlesnakes around there, huh?
This one was in their bedroom. It showed up right after the phantom horse.
Phantom horse?
That's what Mrs. Raleigh said. She hung up before she could explain.
Well, when she explains it to you, be sure to explain it to us.
Catch you later.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Bye. All right, we can call home. How's Hannah doing after Daddy Drew's day off?
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Alright.
It's Nancy. Just calling to say hi. You don't need to call me back. Bye.
And we already talked to... Oh, well, we didn't talk to Bess. Oh, Bess. Hold on.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's me. I'm at the ranch. Where are you guys?
Omaha.
Omaha? As in Nebraska?
Our plane had to land here so they could fix some radio problem, and now they're saying... It's Nancy. Hi, Nancy.
Hi, George.
Now they're saying we may be here for hours.
Hours? You're kidding.
Who knows what's really going on?
Yeah, no one around here ever gives you a straight answer.
So what's going on there?
A lot. Last night, Uncle Ed and Aunt Bet found a rattlesnake in their room.
Oh my gosh! Are they okay?
Well, actually, it bit Uncle
gosh.
Ed.
Is he all right?
He will be. Right now, he's in the hospital. He'll probably be there for a day or two. Aunt Bet's staying with him.
Oh my gosh.
And apparently a phantom horse showed up at just about the same time as that snake.
A phantom horse? Of all the times to get stranded in some stupid airport. Look, you just better keep us posted, Nancy Drew. That's all I gotta say. We're so bored. George just bought a book on 19th century clothing and accessories.
George did?
It's the only thing in the bookstore here that looked halfway interesting. So if you need to know anything that's even remotely related to 19th century fashion, let us know, okay?
Sounds good to me.
So what else has been going on?
Never let Daddy Drew take a day off ever again. Hannah, probably.
I'm not sure what I should do next.
Fair enough.
Take a look at the case notes you keep in your notepad.
Maybe some of them will spark some ideas.
Okay.
That's it for now.
2 words, Nancy.
Call us.
I like to point out that whenever Nancy is gone, her house is pure chaos. Truly. Although she was in jail at one point. I thought the house was fairly calm. Alright, let's take a look around, guys. What do we have? Echo of the Gecko. Loose lips and light lassos. That sounds saucy. Loose lips and light lassos? Okay. Round the Barrel Bend. Author's name is Whipple? Whipple? You know, Whipple, he really does write a very good romance about the barrel bends. I feel like the rattlesnake in the bedroom of the house we'll be staying in is a good time to get stuck in the airport. Yeah, I don't want to hang around here. Desert Serpents. Okay. City Slicker's Guide to Ranch Horses. Book 2. Basic care and feeding a ranch horse. Alright, we're our horse friends. Who's super into horses? I've ridden a horse. I wouldn't consider myself a horse girl. But, you know what? We all go through that phase at some point in our lives. Oh, booty! This chestnut horse literally posed for this picture, like, oh. Me? Who, me? You can't tell me that's not a model horse. Victoria's Secret. Same with this one. See, Bay is not giving it. Bay is giving stoic face, but not giving the ass. Disturbing. Oh, Palomino killing it though with this little strut. You know? See, that's how you pose for a picture. Dappled Gray giving Eeyore, just very sad. White, you also look sad. You know what? Eeyore, that's the whole page right here. Buckskin is serving. Buckskin, actually, yeah, serving. It's giving Spirit the stallion. You know what? I should have glanced over you. It's very much stallion, or Spirit. Spirit the horse. Roan. I don't know, Roan. You look like you could kill me. The head tilt is pretty good. This one is a threat. Okay, we're gonna leave you be. Was that all we can look at over here? He's giving more of a butch energy. I live in the desert. I feel like snakes aren't that common, but you see scorpions everywhere. Interesting. So maybe they should have had a scorpion attack Uncle Ed instead. Welcome to Arizona, everybody.
Something goes here.
Some blankies. City Slicker's Guide to Ranch Horses Book 1. Oh, sorry, we skipped straight to Book 2. There were other horses. Alright, we got these ones that aren't posing. Oh, never mind. Very majestic, playful. Yeah, the other one's not serving nearly as much. That's a mule. A cross between a female horse and a male donkey, a mule is known for being sure-footed and unflappable. Same. Alright. Time to stalk my Uber Eats guy on the map for the full 15-minute drive. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Paint dries in record time due to record heat. Local science teacher spends day watching paint dry. Says it's the most excitement he's had in years. Aww. Someone go help that science teacher. Go show him some excitement. He's watching paint dry and he's excited about it. It's a red flag. So we got Burnett Spammerwickle winning the Tumbleweed Crusty Chitlins Chili Cook-Off. Want to read about that. Schnauzer abducted from backyard. Owner believes aliens did it. You know, probably the same as a ghost horse. Aliens, kind of in the same ballpark there. Prickly Pears defeat Gunky Geckos 1-0. Head to playoffs. Local science teacher. Who do we ship with them? I don't. Oh yeah. Who's gonna be with the local science teacher? What science teacher needs to get laid? Oh no. The science teacher needs to visit Vegas, maybe. Local science teacher needs to meet local man. True. This is a real Arizona paper. I've read it. Really? The Tumbleweed Times? That better be a real thing. If it's not, I just want to get it together.
That's not the right time. Must be broken.
You're broken, Nancy. Alright, so I'm gonna write down some of these colors and their numbers because it's gonna be for a puzzle. Okay. Yeah, you're still on. Just got back from Hot Pot. Ooh, nice, Minnow. I hope it was good. I'm happy to have you back. Let's see, what else can we read? Harvey Herring. I read Harvey Herring and the Saucier's Stove. Harvey Herring and the Tidal Terror. Harvey Herring and the Seasick Orca. Harvey Herring and the Clallam Clambake. Alright, Harvey Herring and the Border in Phoenix, Arizona. And we also have Charlena Purcell's like Wind Through My Heart, winner of the Catherine Coop Award for Historical Excellence. Cheers, Charlena. You even wrote to bet. So nice. Still fixing up front porch. Use back door, Dave. Well, alright. Well, I'll use the back door, Dave. Thanks so much. Alright.
Frances Humber. Wonder who she was.
An icon, Nancy. That's who she. We'll find out soon enough.
Phoenix and surrounding areas will be hot and dry today with temperatures expected to reach the mid-90s by 5 this afternoon. After that, temperatures will begin to drop with a nighttime low in the mid-60s. Most areas to the south and west of Phoenix can expect more heat for the next several days, while areas to the north and
Our first butt of the game! Are we ready? The apron strings just gently grazing the booty crack. Wait, no, turn back around, shorty. Look at the apron swinging. Little strings. Clench. He's kind of clenched, I'm sorry. It's a little bit clenched. Those are tight up in there.
Hey, you must be Nancy. I'm the cook, Shorty Thurmond. Welcome to Shadow Ranch. Come on over here and tell me about yourself. You have talked to the Rawleys, right?
Yeah.
I have, and I still can't believe what happened to Ed.
That is creepy, isn't it? But the horse, that was even creepier. See, I was just about to crawl into bed last night when all of a sudden this glowing horse comes galloping up outside. It stops and rears and paws, whinnying and snorting. Then it just wheels around and gallops off into the night. It was Dirk Valentine's horse, you know. Now it's a phantom.
Dirk Valentine?
Dirk Valentine was an outlaw around here back in the 1880s. Legend has it he was in love with Frances Humber. She lived right here on Shadow Ranch. Unfortunately, her daddy was the sheriff.
Oof.
Ouch.
Because of him, Valentine was captured
We got
and
a
eventually
pull for
hanged.
Shorty.
Ever since, the ghost of his horse has been roaming the desert, cursing whoever sees him with bad luck.
You don't really believe that, do you?
All I know is Ed Raleigh sees the horse, and what happens less than 2 minutes later? He gets bit by a rattlesnake. You do the math.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Shorty had them apple bottom jeans. Apple bottom jeans. Alright, we got 58%. Oh, so it's kind of on the fence here. 58%, 10 out of 10, cooking and serving. Alright, Shorty.
Hey there, Nancy. Man, I wish the Raleighs were here.
How come?
I'm really looking forward to you and me sitting down and having a nice conversation, especially with all the weird stuff that's going on. I'm so busy getting all their chores done in addition to my own that I barely have time to talk to myself, let alone to you. Enough of me complaining. What's up?
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright.
Hey, you're crowding me here, Nancy. I need elbow room when I cook.
Sorry.
A song that 12-year-old me should not have been singing. Sick for horse ride a cowboy. What's wrong with that? We want to save the horses. Adobe bread. Oh, somebody should make like all the recipes in here. That's what I should have made today. Made some bread. I know Katie Bug's gonna make corn fritters on another day, so. Got Shadow Ranch cake. Rattlesnake chili. Sunny fry bread. Taco salad. And vinegar pie. Never had vinegar pie before. I cannot believe my dad let me sing that song. He must have had no idea. Must have known I had no idea what I was saying. Stuff that goes over your head as a kid. I'm like, let the kids sing the songs. They don't know what it means. Alright, there's the sheriff's phone number. I also saying she thinks my tractor's sexy. Oh my gosh. So good. Alright. Our next booty of the day. Also kind of clenched, to be honest. This is Dave. Turn around, Dave. Give us a 180 here. In your pose. Nice. Alright. This is Dave, Chicken Daddy, if you will.
You talk to the Raleighs?
Look at him with his fingers in his pants like that. Oh, his thumbs just hanging out there. The star of the show, David.
I sure did. Do you think Ed's gonna be all right?
He'll be okay. Getting bit by a rattler's no picnic, but it sounds like he's out of the woods.
Shorty told me about the phantom horse that appeared just before it happened. Did you see it too?
It was the strangest thing I've ever seen. Guess you're gonna be asking me a lot of questions, huh?
Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry. Am I bugging you?
The Raleighs said you were a detective.
Why are you being so defensive? Like, yeah, I'm a detective, but does that matter? When it comes to the games of the heart? I don't think so.
Their niece, Bess Marvin? She told them that, and she exaggerates.
I'm gonna be honest with you, ma'am. We were short a couple hands to begin with, and now with the Raleighs gone and everybody on edge over what happened last night, well, this is not a good time to be visiting Shadow Ranch, that's all.
Well, there is a Dave poll up if you'd like to vote. I can't imagine this going any other way than what I think it's gonna go, but if you would like to vote yay or nay on Dave.
How do you think that rattlesnake wound up in the Raleigh?
Choke me with your
Probably
bandana.
crawled in
Oh
through
my
a
gosh.
mouse hole sometime during the day and took a nap. Nighttime's when they're most active. Something the Raleighs found out the hard way.
I can't trust any of you.
Could somebody have put it there?
These
Guess
votes
it's
came in
possible.
fast.
Person would have to know how to handle snakes, of course, but then if you work in the desert, that's one of the things that's good to know.
The Raleighs asked me to take something out to Mary Yazi's, but it's in the den in the roll-top desk, which is locked. They said you had the key?
Sure do. They gave me their key ring at the hospital.
Nice.
Great, thanks.
Oh. Choke me with your bandana and spank me with your belt. You know what? You know what, guys? I quit.
To get to Mary's shop, just follow the trail that goes
I
northeast
quit.
out of the corral. Can't miss it. And I should probably warn you, she doesn't like the Raleighs.
Alright, we all saw it coming. 84% of you said 10 out of 10, choke me with your bandana.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Saw it coming, but I didn't realize it was gonna be so graphic.
Why not?
No idea. Not really any of my business.
I talked to my friends, Bess and George. Their plane's been delayed.
Dave
They
is
aren't sure when
hottie
they're
faux
going to get
show.
here.
Sorry to hear that.
Hey,
Well,
what can you
to
do?
be honest, I'm not, really. Driving back and forth to the airport takes a lot of time, and time's one thing we're all running kind of short of around here.
You sound surprised. Have you forgotten us? We're chat. Nice to meet you. I haven't forgotten, but I feel like every year it gets spicier and spicier.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
The chat was thirsty. I had to give them something. Save a horse, ride a cowboy named Dave, you know? I get it. Look at the little chickens. Aww. Chicken daddy. Now here's my favorite character, which we can vote on as well. Look, you get like a little booty action. He doesn't give full behind booty shot, but he does give like side profile where it's like, you know, I go. So put that into your consideration. Yes, his bicep is larger than his ass, but it's okay. Mr. Tex-Mex. Perfect introduction. Thank you, Jen. Mr. Tex-Mex.
So which one are you?
Lasso daddy. I'm getting to a point where I can't read the chat out loud anymore.
The Raleighs said they were going to be inviting some young ladies out here. I take it you're one of them.
I'm not gonna look over there.
Yes, I'm Nancy Drew. And you are?
I'm the head wrangler. You want to ride, you come to me. You prove to me
Am I
know what
blushing?
to do, and
I'm
I may
fine.
just let you.
Okay.
Did you see the Phantom Horse last night?
I saw something. Just what? I still ain't sure. Now, if you want to ride, listen up. First thing you're gonna do is never
Tex,
ride
don't
unless you're
say
wearing
that
a hat
in
and
the
gloves.
present company.
Unless you got a full canteen of water. You can wear that hat over there. It's Mrs. Raleigh's. Got a helmet built right in. Her gloves are on the saddle you'll be using, and you can get a canteen from Shorty. Then you're gonna saddle and bridle your horse. No need to brush him. I do that when I bring him in. Then you're gonna lead him to the mountain block in the corral and mount up. Then I'm gonna ask you some questions. You can't ride outside the corral till you get all the answers right.
Look at all of you being so kind in the chat, saying that he's got a great personality and you're really like connected to him on that sort of level, and you respect him and his body so much. I really appreciate you all being so kind.
If I don't know something, can I just ask you?
Nope. When you're done riding, you're gonna dismount, hook your horse up, take the saddle and bridle off, and put 'em back where you got 'em. Always keep your gloves with your saddle.
78% of you. So it was a little bit of a split here. 78% of you said 10 out of 10. Let me eat that Tex-Mex.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Shifts away in shame and joy. You know what? I do like Tex. I'm glad he got a 10 out of 10. I don't even know if there's anybody in this game who's not gonna get a 10 out of 10.
Do these horses ground tie?
Yep. If you get off when you're on the trail, don't tie your reins to nothing.
Me?
Just drop them. And barring an earthquake or something, old
that
Bob will stay
scar
put.
on his face.
Bob?
Spooky.
Who's Bob?
The bay over there. Name's
Mary is
Bob.
getting it,
That's who
guys.
I'm putting you on.
May I go riding now?
Nope. With the Raleighs gone, the ranch is real short-handed. Before you ride, you're gonna have to go see if Shorty's got any chores that need doing. Gotta get a canteen from him anyway.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
Yahoo Tex. I'm sorry you just got violated by chat, but you know what? Well,
Need something?
Oh, sorry.
Talk to you later.
Sorry.
Just stay out of trouble.
I try to remember that we're PG, but oopsies. I feel like we're PG-13. We're a PG-13 stream. We dip into a little bit of R rating sometimes. What can you do? Pushing TVMA, yeah. I don't need this right now, Nancy. You didn't have to pick it up. That. How to feed horses, if you don't know how already. Always check your girth. Are you checking your girth right now? You don't have to if you're not hitting the trail, because you only need to check it before you hit the trail. Check your girth before hitting the trail, guys. Be safe.
Well, hello there. You got some friends back there?
It's the winner of the Grander Pet Award. Look at
Hi
you guys.
there. You two aren't too shabby looking either.
See, you start. I didn't say anything. I was reading the poster that was in the game. Look at that. Oh, the babies.
Tex would have a cow if I rode bareback.
All right, we got Charception with a hot take. You can be supportive of a friend if you agree with their hot take. If you don't agree with it, zip it, smile and wave. Oh, I do not like Bob is the hot take. Spicy. Spicy. Bob, do you hear that? Charception doesn't like you. Why? I mean, I can't say anything because you did a hot take, so I can't judge, so I'm gonna smile and wave. But like, I'm screaming, I can't with this game. We're not gonna be able to behave ourselves today. I already know it. This game, I feel, is the peak of chaos during Sleuthy Summer because of comments like that. Riding bareback. All right, Nancy. Ace and Clyde are way better horses. Oh, I got you. Don't like Bob, but Ace and Clyde better. Gotcha. Okay, cool. You know what? I'll agree with that. Bob kind of sounds like that horse that's trying to be the cool one of the group, but you know that Clyde and Ace are way better. I get it. I agree with the hot take. Yes. Brown horses are boring? Aw. You can't help that. But Ace at least has like his ears doing something cute, you know? I'm a sucker for a buckskin or a dappled gray. So there you go. Alright, well we have the key, so let's go open the roll top desk. What do we got?
The Raleighs sold a trunk full of junk to Mary Yazzie.
I can see it. Bob is the starter horse and the others are the showy girls. Exactly. So I get it. I'll agree with the hot take. Items sold. Used steamer trunk containing junk items from Shadow Ranch sold to Mary Yazzie for $85. Paid in full cash to Ed Raleigh on 5/18. To Ed and Bet Raleigh. Just because you... Sorry. Let me start over. to Ed and Bet Raleigh. Just because you fired me, don't make another mistake and think that you've heard the last of me, because you haven't. We all know that I deserve a second chance. Letting me go without giving me one was just plain wrong. In fact, you know what your problem is?
Sounds like this Jane Nash person has it out for the Raleighs.
You know what your problem is? You don't believe in justice. But see, I do. That's the way my brother and I were raised. Justice always prevails, although sometimes it needs a little help. You'll see. Jane Nash. There we go. That sounded better. $85 today is about $100, or in here is about $135 today. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's not that bad for like a whole trunk of stuff. It was a nice trunk. We're about to see it. Jane Nash. Nasty letter. Mary Ozzy. Alright, we have her letter. And then I got these little tools that I can open this with. Little wrench things. Yellow is 7. This is according to the clock. 7. 12. This one's gonna be 2. There we go. Time for the tearjerker. Are you guys ready? Do you have your tissues prepared? I don't know how we're gonna make it through this because it's gonna be devastating. 212, 212, 6, 212, 8, 212, 212, 10, 8, 4, 212, 8, 10, 10, 212, 212, 10, 8, 6, 4. Chat is making me want to get some wine. You know what? That's what you need for being so thirsty, guys. You need to go get yourself some wine, kick back, relax with the cowboys.
This doesn't look like it was ever opened.
Francis, Shadow Ranch.
As usual, things did not work out like I planned. Just when I get
I love
everything
this game.
fixed just right for you to go looking for the thing I hid for you, I go and get myself arrested. But no matter what you hear, nothing is gonna happen to me. I will be fine and we will be together soon, I promise. Meanwhile, you can keep busy by looking for what I hid. Start by using this piece of paper to mark where all the rock pictures are. They will tell you what to do next. Your favorite flowers, and the flowers on your favorites, start keeping them in mind too. I will leave a message for you in this here cell, just in case they decide to move me to the jail down in Tumbleweed or something. I like vexing your brain, because when you are thinking real hard, like when you're playing the piano, you are more beautiful than anything in the world. I am
Love
sure to
his
be out of here
voice.
before you find my treasure, but in case I am not, know that it is all yours, and that you are more precious to me than 10,000 treasures put together. 9, 12, 15, 22, 5, 25, 15, 21. Dirk. P.S. I do not and never will hold what your father did to me against you.
The numbers spell out I love you, by the way. Dirk makes me not want to settle. Oh my gosh, if they wanted to, they would, guys. Find you someone who does this. You all deserve it. I love Dirk, and I'm literally about to cry.
I like vexing you.
Listening to all of his stuff. Gosh, this is the best love story in any Nancy Drew game. Even though Last Train is my favorite Nancy Drew game, this is the best love story. Hands down. It's also my favorite treasure hunt. So we have this. This is always the game I recommend to people who have never played Nancy before, because I think it's the most Nancy of the Nancy games. I don't care if it's not your favorite, but it is a good starting point. I don't know. Here we go. Journal of Meryl Humber.
July 4th, 1882. Got sworn in as sheriff.
Dirk was written by a woman.
It was the 4th.
Clearly.
So it's like all them celebrations was for me. Which of course they weren't.
Love him.
Francis thought up a song and played it on the piano for me. I forget how it went, but it was purty. I'm lucky to have her for a daughter. Hereford Shoup come by with a plant he brung from New York, which he calls Harrison's Yellow. Looked right dead to me, but Francis planted it out back and give it some water, and Already it looks to be on the mend. She's 17 and can read and write good and knows her numbers. Hereford's thinking to marry her, but I said she ain't of that mind yet.
Shout out to Meryl for not really knowing how to write, but still did it anyways. Dirk low-key reminds me of my husband, but I don't want to out him as a secret sweetheart. Oops, I just did. Oh, I'm so happy though. That's always good. That's a good thing. My fiance is Dirk, but not good with words. It's definitely the most romantic and one of the horniest, depending on how you play it. True.
March 30th, 1883.
I also think my partner is like Dirk. I'm so happy for all of you.
Dirk. She says he's from Prescott. Cappy says when she plays the piano, this Dirk makes everyone be quiet so he can hear her good. I ain't never seen her smile like she smiles now. I told her to bring him to the ranch for dinner, but
I started people on Final Scene or Waverly.
Too shy.
That ranch has a lot of chores.
I wonder if that is the truth.
I get that. Waverly's a good
April
one
16th,
too.
1883.
I feel like Final Scene's a lot of phone calls, which is why I don't say it, even though it was my
Dirk
first
Valentine, who was wanted for robbing 2 banks in a stagecoach. The picture with the letter looked just like Dirk, who Francis is sweet on.
I don't know if I have a Dirk. I think I have a Dave.
Run off. Now,
A Dave is good
gone,
too.
and she won't say nothing about where he went.
Can't go wrong with a Dave.
August 2nd, 1883. Dirk Valentine is robbing banks and coaches and trains all over the territory. Francis says he never ever shoots his gun and only steals from people that already got plenty of money. But that ain't true, because some of them trains he robbed was carrying money, meant to pay miners their hard-earned wages. He is nothing but a no-good, greedy outlaw. But Francis gets real mad when I say that. I fear she is still sweet on him, and that she sees him when she knows I am busy, and gets letters from him which she hides from me. September 9th, 1883. Got hold of a note Francis sent to Dirk and saw where they was going to meet. So I got a posse and we caught Dirk, and now he's in jail. The judge is coming next week, and I hear he is a hanging judge, so Dirk most likely ain't long for this world. Francis
Welcome,
won't say
Singing
nothing to me
Nomads. How
no
you
more,
doing?
and
I have
she never
rosé.
will again.
Fantastic. You were just talking about wine.
September 13th, 1883. Dirk sent a secret letter to Francis, which Mason got hold of and give to me. I locked it up so she won't ever read it. Francis ain't allowed to see Dirk in jail, of course. And if she never sees his letter, maybe she will think he don't like her no more, and maybe she will stop liking him.
I hate this
Francis's
so
mom would
much.
have known what to do better than me. I wish she was still alive. September 17th, 1883. They hung Dirk at noon. I thought I would be glad, but I ain't. September 18th, 1883. Francis took
They
Brownie
hung
in my
Dirk
big
on my
saddlebag and
birthday?
was gone.
No!
She ain't told no one where she's going, not even Cappy.
You were born in
But I know she will
1883?
forget Dirk, and when she does, she will come home because she's a smart gal. And
September
figure out
17th,
that
though.
I did
Wow.
what I'd done for her.
Anniversary of Dirk's hanging. I am 140 years old.
January 4th, 1884.
Damn it, Meryl.
My
May have
sister
screwed
says
up.
Little girl Ellie got a letter that said Francis went east.
I hate it.
Was not of a mind to ever return. I hope this ain't the truth, because I miss her something awful. June 11th, 1884. The Harrison's yellow, which Francis said was her favorite flower in the world, is just a pile of brown sticks now. I don't know how to look after delicate things like that, so it is my fault that it died. I ain't seen or heard from Francis in a year. I tell people she's on her
so
way
heartbreaking.
home, but when I look in my heart, I know this is a lie. She'll never come back to Shadow Ranch.
The tears on the page.
I'll just have to find a way to live with it.
He was crying when he wrote it. This is so upsetting. I'm upset. I'm angry. Let's go do them some justice. They deserve some justice. My OTP. So, apron strings. Okay.
Miss Nancy, How may I be of service?
Tex said I
I
should
never
get a
noticed the
canteen
tears.
from you and see
It's
if there
too
are any
much.
chores you'd like me to do.
Music to my ears. First thing you can do for me is go out to the garden and pick all the ripe vegetables.
Alright.
You know what ripe vegetables
Shoddy.
look like, don't you?
You bet I do.
Good.
I love
'Cause
how
if
we
you
went
pick
straight
vegetables
from
that aren't ripe
crying
yet,
to
I'll be
booty.
real kicked. You can put them in the vegetable basket that's hanging outside. And one more thing. Sometime today, I need you to build a cooking fire in the pit outside. I'll light it when I'm ready to start cooking. And be sure to fill the bucket out there with water and leave it by the pit. You know, just in case something catches on fire that isn't supposed to. The Raleighs wanted to have a cookout tonight, and by golly, we're gonna have a cookout no matter who is or isn't here.
Damn
Well,
straight.
I better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Worst part is they're all dead and they'll never get closure. I don't need to be sad today. This game always makes me sad and emotional because it's like, oh, he loved her so much. Wild. Okay.
Oh man, no wonder I'm sweating.
It's not even 90 degrees, Nancy. You wanna chill? Calm down. It ain't that hot, exactly. Wait, hello? Alright, we can look at our phone and see what veggies look like. And it's not humid, quit complaining! Nancy, chat's gonna come for you. Oh, that's the Harrison's yellow. Bad. Harvesting vegetables. Okay, so let's see. We can look at bell peppers. We got these different types of beans. Alright, beefsteak red when ripe. Northern Lights bi-colored when ripe. Happy Pride. Old ivory egg golden white when ripe. And then golden queen orange yellow when ripe. Okay. It's the same temp where I am, but I have humidity. 88 degrees. Come on, Nancy, you can get it together. Okay, I got the Northern Lights. Beefsteak ready. Beefsteak golden queen.
It's so hot, I should
Humidity
get
is
these
the devil.
vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Some of this stuff's overripe, but I'll just pitch it.
Great.
Now, second thing I need you to do for me is take this, go out to the chicken coop and fill it up with eggs. Just be careful of that basket. It's kinda old.
88 degrees, 76% humidity, chance of thunderstorms where I live today. No, thank you.
And don't forget to build me that campfire like I asked.
Right.
Alright,
Got those eggs for me?
Sorry.
Not yet.
I need those eggs, Nancy.
Sorry, I was trying to not click on that. Let's go get those eggs. We need the eggs. Shoddy. Right. Let's see. 2 eggs.
Oh no! There's a hole in it.
Well, guess we're gonna just sew it back together. Because why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we just immediately decide to do this? Instead of, like, I would go back to Shorty and be like, hey, you need to give me a different basket, because what the actual flip? I don't have the patience to do this. And then I'm gonna sew it all together? Wait, we good?
There. Am I good or what?
Okay, so now we can get the eggs. Gosh, I lost 2 whole eggs. My eggs! How dare. Oh, I got 3 pieces of kindling. Got this one. Where's the rest of them?
I need something to put the fire out.
Bucket.
Wonder who wrote Something Goes Here.
What was that? Hold on. Louis Denis Ermo. V, triangle V. Noso, Quiche, square thing with a flag. Niaga, heart with a cross. Mig, Evha, Dahid, T, Thrig, Riund, upside down pitchfork. Esno. So kind.
This must be where Shorty wants me to build a campfire.
These eggs, they're trying to murder me. The eggs. Okay. Well, this is a nice little shack. I thought it was an outhouse. I was gonna go pee in there, but apparently not. It's just got a sink. Okay. Got some more of that. Water there just in case. Technically you could pee in there. In the sink? What if Dave walked in? Can't have him seeing us like that. Try again, Nancy. Nice. Technically, you could pee anywhere. The world is your bathroom.
There, just call me Nancy Paul Bunyan Drew.
I will not be doing that, but thank you. I've stuffed my face with barbecue and I can feel the food coma quickly approaching. The food coma. It's inevitable. I feel like there's one. Yeah, there's here. Ba 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 ba. Dave definitely likes a woman who can swing an axe. Okay. So if anyone here can swing an axe, you've got a leg up on Dave. Not literally, but
this must be
in
where
the
Shorty
competition
wants me to
for
build
his
a
heart.
campfire. So far, so good.
I'm gonna get your legs away from Dave.
That should do it.
I don't trust you.
There, one extremely well-built campfire. If I do
Woke
say
up
so
from my food
myself.
coma. I missed all the votes, didn't I?
Great-looking fire, Nancy.
We
Nice
did
job.
vote for all the cowboys. We have not met Mary Ozzy yet, though. We haven't done a vote for her. So that fire is built. Let me go try to check my eggs again from Chicken Daddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh!
Ow! Ow! Yikes! Maybe I'll come back when she's not in such a foul mood.
I can swing an axe. I might hurt myself doing it, but I can do it. Look at that. Already ahead of the game. You know Chicken Daddy's into that. Alright, there's our last egg. Her eggs.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Chicken
Good
attack!
for you. Anything I can do for you now?
Do you think I could get a canteen of water from you?
Got one right here. You're good to go.
What did Dave do to this chicken to make it act like this? I think that chicken just has beef with Dave with no actual reasoning.
Well, I'd better
I think
get
that's
going.
the story.
Come back soon.
Alright, so now we've done the eggs, we've got the canteen. So now we can ride our horse, yes? Hey, Tex-Mex.
Need something?
Do you know anything about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid for his sweetheart?
Nope.
Oh.
Somehow I knew you were going to say that. May I go riding now?
Yep. If you got everything I told you need, and you think you know your stuff when
I
it
do.
comes to horses,
I
old
do.
Bob's
I
all
feel
yours.
good.
Talk
Feel
to you
ready.
later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Thank you, Tex. Was Tex a 10? Tex was a 10. I think everybody in this game so far has been a 10. So, way to go, Cowboys. Sexy taxi.
Come on, Bob. Good boy.
Alright, hop on.
I'm ready.
Ready for some questions?
Let's go!
I think so.
Where's a horse's hocks?
Ooh, I don't know, actually. Back legs?
On its back legs.
That's 1 out of 10.
Ask me something else.
Where's a horse's frog?
On the bottom of its hoof.
2 out of 10. Got a long way to go.
Ask me something else.
How tall is a horse that's 15 hands?
5 feet.
3 down, 7 to go.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
A gaited horse.
That's 4 right.
Ask me something else.
How can you tell if a horse is colicking?
Oh.
It keeps lying down, then standing up.
That's 5. You're halfway there.
Ask me something else.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
A bay has black points.
Bingo. That was number
Bingo.
6.
Ask me something else.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosas?
The Nez Perce.
7 down. You're in the home stretch.
Ask me something else.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
Its back.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
What part of the saddle should you always check before you head out on the trail?
The cinch.
8 right. Just 2 to go.
Ask me something else.
What is a mule?
Male horse and a female donkey.
The offspring
Female
of a
horse
male
and a male
horse
donkey?
and a female donkey.
I think it's a female horse.
Ask
Female
me
horse
something
and a
else.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
Its stomach.
Nope.
Oh
Ask
no.
me something else.
What is a mule?
The offspring of a female horse and a male donkey.
Just
This
made
here's your
pierogies
final
and the
question.
storm is rolling in. So cozy. Ah! Love you guys. I love you guys. This is so fun. I'm glad you got your pierogies.
I'm ready.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
This has got to be the sexiest of all the Nancy Drew games. Sorry, Nina. I mean, you're not wrong.
Its feet.
Well, you answered all the questions right. And I can tell by the
There's
way
nothing
you
we can
sit,
do.
you ain't gonna go falling off
What
for
are we
no
supposed to
good
do? Look
reason.
at this and not
So you're free to ride outside
make
the
comments?
corral. Just don't go galloping all over the place. Because if you bring old Bob back all hot and sweaty, you can kiss your cowgirl days at Shadow Ranch goodbye.
Just forced my fiance to come into the bedroom so I could tell him he's my Dirk. He was thoroughly confused. I'm glad you did that though. Oh gosh.
Okay,
I
Bob.
love that.
What do you say we do some sightseeing?
To all the Dirks out there who are thoroughly confused, it's a good thing. Don't worry. If your significant other tells you that you're a Dirk, it's a very good thing. I will tell my husband so we can have many confused people. You should do that. It's gonna be like a whole gang of Dirks that don't know what that means. Dirk gang.
That trunk looks really old.
Let's stick these in the holes. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, but interesting. Petroglyphs.
Tuning forks. Cool.
We also deal in local antiques. Ask for details. Mary. Arizona's petrified wood. Confused Dirk Association. The CDA, obviously. We polish rocks and petrified wood. Ask for details. Oh. Here we go. I hate this, but we're gonna do it anyways. Why not? Oh no! This and Labyrinth of Lies have the most sex appeal. I never thought we would be talking about which Nancy Drew game has the most sex appeal. But here we are. This morning I told my hubs that I had to go watch the stream and he hit me with the "you love Nina more than me" line. I'll be joking, but still, I thought you should know. I mean, you know what? So what if you do? Oh my gosh, I love it. I'm glad you're hanging out with us on stream though. I won't try to compete with the hubs, but you know, I would like to argue that I could potentially love all of you more than your significant others. I need these. Chase me! Come on, you know you want to. This is one sexy roadrunner. Apparently this is the game with the most sex appeal, so let's go. Nina, you are my dark. Stop it. I want to be part of the Dark Association. Never thought we'd talk about which games have the most sex appeal. Yep, never did. Never realized that. Nina, host stream where we rank ass, and then also says that, yeah. I'm a little lost. I have the energy, but I'm a little lost. I'm bringing the sex appeal energy, but she a little confused. I encourage the behavior, and then we'll always act confused when you guys act on it. How was I supposed to know you'd actually talk about ass and sass? Oh no. I wonder which game has the least sex appeal? Ransom of the 7 Ships. That game is the opposite of sexy. How do I get you out of here, little roadrunner? I'm sorry, I got distracted. We're talking about booty. You know how it is. How do I get you out of here? That one is just on my butt. No, but... Oh, Secret of the Old Clock has the least. True though! Okay, yeah, no, I'll agree. It's Secret of the Old Clock. Secrets Can Kill Remastered. What's wrong with 3D Daryl? Excuse you. Coming for that man like that. I don't know how to get this thing to chase me. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, I'm confused. I've confused myself to no end. Because then if I get stuck right there. See, then I get cornered. Damn it. I think I need to go down first, and then over. But see, then I have to go up, and then they split off. That's wrong. 3D Daryl is an abomination. Like, literally the definition of look how they massacred my boy. My boy! That's my son! Oh gosh, this is like truly a murder scene right there. how to get you out of here, Roadrunner. I'm sorry. Let me see what I'm doing wrong. If you do, please. Backseat gaming always encouraged. Homegirl's been here for a minute. Papu Cave has Science Daddy. Very true. And Large Landform Michael. Can't be forgetting about them. Hua has her moments. Maybe I just like up and down a bunch. Can I get them to maybe follow me? No. Help! No. Right answer redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take. You cannot judge the hot take. You can only support the hot take if you agree with it. If you don't agree with it, zip it. Let's go. We have a hot take whenever you're ready. I find no Nancy Drew characters attractive, not even Dave. Okay. I feel like attractiveness is a personal opinion, so that makes sense. You don't have to find anybody attractive. Ethel is hot AF. Duality of man. I almost had to rage quit this part. I had my fiance do it for me. I'm like, what am I forgetting? I feel like I've done this so many... I have done this so many times. Like, how is it not clicking? What is going on in my brain right now that is just making this not happen for me? Like, cause look, now I'm just trapped again. You do the up and down thing again, but go over to the right sooner. Okay, the up and down thing? How did I do it? Did I go all the way up and then back down? But go to the right sooner. Like here, maybe? Okay, that's clearly not it. Up and then back down. Maybe I need to move over and then over again? Wait, it might have been it. Thank you for the help. Hold on, let's see. I think we got it. We got it? Oh, that's what I needed to do. Thank you. I feel like I was on the right track, but I definitely wasn't. Hug the bush in the middle. Hug the bush, everyone. Lesson of the day. Hug the bush. An old
token or something.
Oh gosh. Okay. Done. Now I can catch up on what we're talking about. I'll hug the butt, you know? That's, oh gosh, I can't read half these things out loud. Charlena Purcell. It's because you guys clip things out of context and that our end of year clip compilation, there's just like a bunch of clips of me saying something and it's so taken out of context, so I can't just say things. Because you'll save it and it just lives on the internet for forever. I hugged a bush once, oh. Lovely. On that note, we're gonna go to Charception's Fortune. Alright, Charception, let's get your fortune from, oh, what book? Oh, Secret of Shadow Ranch. Boom. What do you mean, what book? Go. 22, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Mr. Raleigh took Nancy's hand in his large one. Mr. Raleigh took Nancy's hand in his large one. So, large hands, somebody holding your hand, something. I mean, I can read the whole sentence. It goes a few lines. Mr. Raleigh took Nancy's hand in his large one and said cordially, "I'm mighty glad to know you. I'm mighty glad to know you." So Ed Raleigh, Daddy Raleigh, okay, and whatever you guys want to say. I'm mighty glad to know you. So maybe you're gonna meet somebody, I don't know what this means, but they're gonna take your hand, and they're very happy to know you. Maybe it just means that you're important in somebody's life. It doesn't have to be creepy. I don't know what to say. Large hand, you say. Apparently Ed Raleigh has very large hands. And he is mighty glad to know Nancy. And if you are Nancy in the situation, you know what they say about large hands? Large gloves. Kick Bet to the road and inherit that ranch. Oh my gosh. Why can't we ever get normal fortunes? Jeez. Charlena Purcell, speaking of just going back to normal, a highly successful romance novelist, Charlena Purcell will be touring the Southwest this summer. A meticulous, tireless researcher, Miss Purcell knows more about what went on in the 19th century Arizona than do most historians. Invite her to speak in front of your favorite organization and hear firsthand how she puts together her wonderfully detailed, emotionally rich works of fiction. Book her today. Charlena, I bet you won't look completely different the next time we see you. I bet not. I bet she looks exactly the same. Or does Nancy have tiny baby hands? You know what? I believe that. Nancy probably does have tiny baby hands. I have small hands. I am a small person, though. Maybe Nancy's the same. Tiny baby hands. Alright, here is...
Hi, can I help you?
Our next victim for the Ass Sass poll. I get spicier after my naps on Sleuthy Saturdays. I love the spice, though.
Hi, are you Mary Yazzie?
That's me. I didn't hear a car. Did you hike in or come by horse?
I rode here. I'm Nancy Drew.
So where are you staying?
Time to objectify.
Shadow Ranch.
We only do this with fictional characters, by the way.
Tough break for the Raleighs. Getting that place going has been a real struggle for them.
Do not objectify people in real life. Disclaimer. Don't do that. Nobody likes that.
How did you hear about it?
Word gets around.
Here, I have something for you. Bet wanted me to give you this.
Great. I want to buy a small piece of property from them. It must be their response.
No, what happened?
Bad news?
They rejected my offer. Well, I guess that's that. But as long as you're here, look around. All the jewelry you see, all the rugs, the beadwork, the pottery, they were all made by local artists, including yours truly. So if you want to know something, especially if you want to know how much something is, just ask.
Is that old trunk over there the one you bought from the Raleighs?
Yeah, they didn't want much for it, so I took it off their hands. Problem is, I still don't know what's in it because I can't figure out how to open it.
There's a poll. Please vote for Mary Yazzie. Do we like her? 10 out of 10, 0 out of 10. How do we feel? I don't know.
Have you asked
I'm nervous about this one.
it?
They were no help, although they
Sorry
did
for being
offer
so
to buy it back
No,
from
take
me.
your time, Selma.
I just told them to
You're
keep
killing it
looking
with the
for a
polls
way to
today.
get it open.
You got it.
Are there many petroglyphs around here?
If you take the trail to Cougar Bend, there are hundreds. A lot of them were probably made by the Anasazi. They lived in the area until about 700 years ago, when they just suddenly picked up and left.
I'm not reading anymore.
I won something that looks like a token when I played that game over there. What is it?
They actually used those for something back in the 1880s, but I don't know what.
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
Okay. Anyways. Oh, Alright, 67%. It was close. 67% of you said 10 out of 10. Really riding a cowboy.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Get it, Mary. Is that it? Are those all of our characters? Was this a perfect 10 out of 10 game? Across the board? Every single character got a 10 out of 10. Shout out, Shadow Ranch. #1 Nancy Drew game. Perfect 10 out of 10. #1 in sex appeal. Next time will be Labyrinth of Lies where they get all 10s. Okay. Wow, that might be the first one this year. Of a straight 10 out of 10. Across the board, every character. Well. How about that?
What a beautiful horse. Maybe I need to learn more about the history of this trunk. Would you mind if I try to get this open?
Please do. In fact, if you get it open, I'll let you keep something from it. You can have your pick.
Oh, I love having my pick from strangers' junk trunks. Love going through trunks of junk.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, my name is
Now
Nancy
we can just
Drew.
solve the
May I
mystery,
please
guys.
speak
Now
to
that we
Miss
know
Purcell?
this is the sexiest game.
I'm staying at a ranch
Until
in
Labyrinth of
Central
Lies,
Arizona,
obviously.
and since she knows so much about the history of Arizona, I thought maybe she could answer some questions for me.
Questions concerning?
Well, I came across a very old trunk that might contain stuff that has to do with these people named Dirk Valentine and Francis Humber. Only I can't open it.
Did you say Dirk Valentine?
And his girlfriend, Francis Humber, yes.
Huh. Oh, would you hold, please?
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels, it recently received the Catherine Coop Award for Historical Excellence. Reading a Charlena Purcell novel is like traveling through time to the old Southwest on the wings of love.
This is Charlena. Who is this again?
Nancy Drew?
Tell me about the trunk you found.
Well...
Wait, I can't censor any of this because I'm gonna put this on YouTube and everyone's gonna see what you guys are saying. I'm not gonna read them out loud, but it's all here.
To open it, I need to put these wrenches in these 3 holes, but I don't know in which directions they need to be pointing.
That does sound like it came from the Humber family. Is there any kind of picture on it?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there's this kind of abstract design made up of hearts and doves and the initials E.
You can keep your purity, it will be dirty.
EH would be Eldridge Humber, and AH would be Abigail Humber, Francis Humber's grandparents.
Oh.
The picture no doubt commemorates their wedding day, which was April 9th, 1811.
Alright, 4911.
Those numbers must have something to do with the directions in which those wrenches
I forgot
need to
about
be
YouTube.
pointing.
I'm afraid I wouldn't know. In the course of my research, I've only read
gotta be
about
well
the trunks
behaved for the
Merrill
YouTube
and Eldridge
crowd.
Humber handcrafted. I've never actually opened one. However,
YouTube, I try to shield
I've been
you
running across fascinating
as much as I
tidbits
can.
concerning the Humber family and stashing them away for years. When I have enough tidbits stashed away, I may well write a book about them.
Waiting for the Hardy Boys to show. Ooh, that day, the Hardy Boys day is gonna be
Yes, I
so
would.
good.
And since I've helped you, or tried to, it's only fair that you help
You're
me.
not
don't you
sorry.
think?
Sure, I'll keep you posted. Did I mention that I'm staying at Shadow Ranch?
This just gets better and better. I'll tell my assistant to put your calls through immediately.
You've known for a year
By
now
the
that I'm a
way,
dirty
why
eater. I
are
have.
you so
It's true.
interested in the Humbers?
Knowing more about
I've
them
known a
and
lot
what
of you a
happened
very
in the
long
past
time.
may help me figure out something that's going on in
I
the
don't know
present.
why I'm still
I'm
shocked.
kind of a detective.
That makes 2 of us. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
People who have been here for a year plus. Oh my gosh. I should not be surprised anymore. Alright. 4911. Let's do that. Three, 4, 9.
I got the trunk open!
Great, thank you. Go ahead and
what do
take
we
something.
want?
You deserve a reward.
The rusty scissors look so cute. I don't know. Should we get the rusty scissors or a pan? We can give the pan to Shorty, the Cooking daddy? Is that apron daddy? I don't know what his name is. YouTube has seen way worse. You know what? Probably. Alright.
Bingo!
Bingo bango!
H.
Welcome back, Mo Joseph! Frying pan, frying pan. It's a nice pan. I really do think we should take it. Take the pan to fry an egg. Maybe I can put this thing back when I'm done with it and pick up a different one. 7-11, 1, 7-11, 3, 7-11, 5, 9, 7-11, 5, 3, 1, 9.
Green bottle under...
Under
wonder
what?
means.
Fill in the blanks, it's like Mad Libs. What is the green bottle under? Last week was not any better. You know what? True. Okay, so we got the trunk open. Is there anything else I can talk to Mary about?
Hi, can I help you with something?
Is that you
Green
riding
bottle
that beautiful
under
Palomino
ass.
in the
Your
picture
mom.
over there?
That's my horse
butt.
Banner. I train
Okay.
him myself.
Tex. Green bottle under Tex.
What else can he do?
Anything I ask. He and
Under
I are
Nancy's
both pretty
nose.
talented.
I like that.
It was great talking to you.
Ride safely.
All right, so now we can go to Trail Stop and go to Cougar Bend. What are we doing? D's nuts. We need another Jackbox day. I need it to be this chaotic. Ooh, an arrowhead. Another arrowhead. Here lies Charlie, best mule whatever lived. Sorry. Here lies Charlie, best mule whatever lived. Never kicked me or nothing. Rip. January 1881. Another arrowhead. Another one.
Heck, why walk when I can ride?
Oh no! Nancy. Okay, let's not lift that rock up. That's what I'm saying. Out. Come on, go cool off. Death. Death by snake.
Better not leave old Bob behind.
Damn it, Bob. Why walk when I can die by snake bite? My cat is on my lap and she just smells like chicken. Must have been a good dinner. Oh gosh. Chicken for dinner sounds very good. She's eating well. Another arrowhead. Okay, so we got this here. It's like a little lizard guy down here.
I need a rope.
Damn. We gotta get up there somehow. Oh, another arrowhead. Some of these and some of these. Oh, no, wrong place. You go there. Excuse me. The goat. Sun is here. And was there. And there's some stuff here at the bottom. It's clear. There you are. Little man. Then squiggly dude, or no, dog. And then squiggly dude. Nice. Alright, so we just need a rope to get up there. And we'll be all good. Everyone is invited to my house for a post-stream bonfire. Oh, I want to come! Oh, that'd be so fun. Post-stream bonfire sounds like such a good time. All right. Take this off of you, Bobbert. Put it away.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Better put that back.
The Cocoa Kringle bar? Can I take that? J Nash. Oh. Tex. Happy birthday.
Oh my gosh, Jane Nash is Tex's sister.
Rama. Lasso yourself a wild one, partner. I still can't believe I got a real live cowboy for a brother, your little sister Jane. Rama! Texas!
You still here?
You sound surprised.
You and your friends, if they ever show up, you ain't gonna last more than 3 days out here.
Well, I hope you like surprises, Tex, because you're in for one.
City folk can't take living out here. Too rugged, too much work, too dangerous.
Clutches pearls.
I need a rope. Do you think I could borrow yours?
Nope.
You're not gonna let me use your rope? Really? Like, what made this man so sensitive about his rope that he won't share it with people?
I understand you have a sister named Jane Nash.
Don't answer that question.
So what if I do?
I found a pretty nasty letter from someone named Jane Nash in the Raleigh's desk.
That don't mean it was my sister. Hey,
I know
you've
it's
been
your sister,
snooping,
though.
Haven't you? In the Raleigh stuff, in my stuff.
Not really. I mean, not technically.
He needs
My
it for other
business
things.
ain't none of your business, and that includes any sisters I may or may not have. You need to go. I'm busy.
No, you're not. What are you doing?
I'm busy.
Okay. How many days does Nancy stay at the ranch? Like, how long after the case do we think she stays? Oh yeah, I don't know, because I think it was 3 days in game, or 2 days in 2 or 3 days in the game, and then she probably stays later when Bess and George get there. Ooh, Tex using that angry voice with us.
And she'll be coming around the mountain when she goes.
I can't take any more.
Where are you going? You can't leave. The Raleighs said we were to have a cookout and entertain our guests.
Dave has
Yeah, well, I don't call this entertainment. It's worse than whatever that stuff was you cooked.
That was lamb ragout for your information, and it was great. If you couldn't appreciate it, it's because your taste buds are about as sophisticated as a sand flea's.
I think I'll turn in too. Night, ma'am.
Night, Dave.
Next time, just stick to burgers.
Et tu, Brute? You see that? You see what I put up with? Day in and day out, I cast my culinary pearls before ungrateful, uncultured swine. Well, I'll show them.
Okay.
I'll write a best-selling cookbook, that's what I'll do. Then I'll get my own TV show, then I'll do a movie, and while they're out here punching cattle, I'll become...
Like, heat up next to the fire.
Oh my gosh.
What is that? Horsey poo. Well, this is about the time I would leave, because no, spooky, scary.
You say this happened right after that phantom horse showed up again?
The pump house blew just as the horse was galloping away.
Oh my, this is awful. Maybe Shorty was right. Maybe that horse is a bad omen.
I'm more inclined to think that someone is using that horse to divert attention.
What do you mean?
It's possible that while everyone's attention was on that horse, someone sabotaged the pump house.
Why on earth would someone sabotage the pump house?
Someone may be trying to chase you off the ranch.
But why?
That I don't know. Yet.
You don't think Tex or Shorty or Dave is somehow involved, do you?
Dave
It's
is
possible,
not involved.
But
He's,
I just don't know
he could
yet.
never be.
Oh my. You might not be safe there.
Maybe we should send her home.
I'll be fine, really. I want to help, and I can help.
Well, it sounds like we could certainly
Bet you need to check on your
Can you think of
mans.
anyone
He's
who
holding
might
hands
have
with
a grudge
us.
against you?
No.
It's
but
very
I'll tell
large
you what,
hands.
Ed and I will put our thinking caps on, and if anything comes to us, we'll call you. Have you called the sheriff and told him all this?
Not yet.
Tell her about the storms.
Tell me about the what?
The storms. You need to be careful when you go riding because it can be sunny one minute and pouring down rain the next.
I'll be careful.
Good. And if you have
This
any
is
more
when Sally
questions,
noped
just
out.
call.
Exactly.
One more thing. Until I figure out what's
She
going
was
on,
like,
it would probably be a
"Nope."
good idea not to mention my suspicions to anyone at the ranch.
Of course. Keep in touch.
I will. Bye.
Bye. Alright. Ooh, Shorty's gone. In here. Oh, he's got some pencils. Nice.
Mineral deposits?
Got Sunny June Ridge. Pringle Mountain. Shadow Mountain. Rutherford Peak. Shady Mine.
Can I help you find something?
No, actually, I pretty much found everything on my own.
For your information, I got those maps because I was hoping there might be a long-lost gold mine or two.
No one was
around
accusing
here.
you of anything, and all of a
Like
sudden you
most
were just being
my get-rich-quick
defensive. It's
ideas
not.
didn't pan
It's
out.
really not a
Apparently,
big
there's
deal.
no gold left in them thar hills, or silver, or copper, or anything else. Now, I don't ever want to catch you in my stuff again.
Why did he assume that we were mad about that? It was literally just a map. I was not suspicious until you did that.
Yes?
I'm embarrassed that you caught me snooping through your stuff.
Just proves we're birds of a feather. I've been known to go poking through other people's stuff myself.
Got any chores you want me to do?
Do exactly what you did for me yesterday, and I'll be forever grateful.
Okay, I can do
Start
that.
by picking all the ripe stuff in the garden again. Basket's outside.
Have you ever met Mary Yazzie?
Course. Nice lady. I mean, for the most part. Gets real unfriendly when the subject of the Raleighs comes up.
Do you know anything about the piece of property she's been trying to buy from the Raleighs?
Well, I know she says she wants to buy it because she feels spiritually drawn to it, but I think she's got something up her sleeve. Oh, Nancy, it's great having you here. I mean, I like to talk, you know? I like to converse, to debate, to discuss.
No, you don't.
You like to gossip, don't you?
More than anything. Which isn't a bad thing. People like you and I are fascinated by the human condition, that's all. So, who else do you want to talk about?
Nobody really.
We want to talk about everybody. I don't know why she doesn't let us talk about people. Let me gossip. Shorty's the biggest goss queen. He can't even be mad. Truly. Because I was snooping in his stuff. I like the gossip. I want the drama.
Have you been out to the pump house?
All the water to the ranch house has been cut off.
I feel that.
The livestock will still get water from the windmills,
I like
but
to
we humans are
converse.
gonna have to get every single drop of water we use from the faucet
There's
in the
a
pump
buffer
house.
busted
And
full of
that's gonna be
shoddy.
a royal pain. Why can't that darn horse do its cursed thing somewhere else?
You really think what happened to the pump house was the result of bad luck?
I saw the pipe. It was rusted through. That's why it burst. That and bad vibes from that equine banshee.
Well, I
equine banshee.
Pleasure
really
talking to you.
Bad juju. Nancy, this is your chance to gossip about the Cowboys. And she doesn't take that chance. Alright, let's see. Crime scene. No trespassing by order of the sheriff.
I better not go in there until I call the sheriff.
Fine. Sheriff.
Hernandez.
Hi, are you the sheriff?
Yes, ma'am.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at Shadow Ranch.
Oh, yeah? I spent a good part of last night out there.
64% of you said, man's never saw an iron. Oh gosh. Sorry, Shorty.
What's your take on what happened to the pump house?
It looked to me like the main pipe had been deteriorating for some time, only
Yo,
nobody noticed
Shorty is
until
Jack
last night when it finally
Delusion.
blew.
The sheriff does sound like he could get it. I do like the sheriff.
So you think it was an accident?
I see no reason to think
Sheriff
otherwise.
Hernandez also sounds hot. This is a 10 out of 10 game all the way around. If we're including the phone characters too.
Would it be alright if I looked around in the pump house?
Sheriff gets a 10 out of
Sure,
10.
I'm all done in there.
Should have had my deputy take that sign down. Mind my asking why you want to look around? Wait a minute. Dave told me about you. You're the girl detective.
Amateur detective.
I don't know. Dave seemed to be real impressed with you.
Really?
In more ways than one, I might add.
Do you know most of the men who work at Shadow Ranch?
I know them all. That doesn't mean I'm best buddies with them, but it's a pretty small world out here. And I've either known or known of those boys for years.
And they're all stand-up guys, as far as you know?
I'd vouch for every single one of them.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Alright, let's get in here. Let's see what got busted up in here.
Looks like the pipe was pretty badly corroded.
But it wasn't badly corroded yesterday. So this is obviously somebody sabotaged this. Excuse me. Hernandez is messy. Yeah, Dave really likes you. Okay, let's head on in here.
Dave?
Well, where did you come from?
River Heights. Where did you come from?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sneak up on you, but what are you doing?
Well, see, I'm looking for Dirk Valentine's treasure.
You could have started off by saying that. Come on. And we've got a buff or busted poll for Dave. Is he buff? Is he padding a shirt? We'll never know. But what do you think?
What do you know about it?
See, my great Aunt Ellie was Frances Humber's cousin.
Oh no,
when
we've
she
been caught
died,
using
she
this
left
thing.
me a bunch of stuff, including an old letter she'd gotten from Frances. In the letter, Frances said that Valentine had hidden a bunch of loot somewhere and wanted Frances to find it by following the clues he left for her. Frances was real smart, see? Loved puzzles, played the piano pretty good too. Anyway, after Valentine met his end, Frances was too broken-hearted to care about some treasure. She told Aunt Ellie that if she could find it, she could keep it. I also found this picture. That's Frances's father, Sheriff Merrill Humber. There's something written on the back. Stairs to cellar. That's Frances's handwriting. Looks like the other half of the message got torn off. I was hoping that the treasure might be under the stairs in here, but no such luck.
He be lifting chimkins. Chickens? Chimkins. Yay! My cat made this poll. Is he lifting the chickens? That's how he works out, just like full on chicken lifts. Look at those clean nails. He did have very clean nails.
I didn't know this place had a cellar.
As far as I know, no one does. The entrance is secret.
Love
These
a
stairs lead to a
well-manicured
secret
person.
door behind the bookcase in the den.
Clean nails are important.
What do the Raleighs think about all this?
The Raleighs don't know. I was afraid that if I told them, they'd... See, my brother's dead broke. No job, health's
I
bad.
thought you said your brother's
I was
dead.
thinking if I could just find the treasure...
I understand, but now I'm in kind of an awkward
He's a
position.
man who cares about personal
I know,
hygiene.
and I'll tell them, I swear, soon as they come back. They got enough on their minds right now.
What about all the accidents that have been happening around here lately?
I don't know anything about that horse or any of the other stuff that's been going on around here. I swear. Now,
I swear.
if you'll pardon me, I need to tend to my chores.
No, wait. You don't have to leave.
Okay.
Something's missing. Acid. Wonder what somebody's been using that for.
Acid. Let's change the subject to acid.
Maybe the message on the pictures refers not to the stairs to the den, but to these stairs.
No, wait, Dave, you could tend to us instead. The Dave thirst is real. Nina's had it with Chad. Had it. Humans against the destruction of illustrious theaters. Exactly. I've had it. Get you out of here.
There's something inside.
I love looking over at Nina's cam to see her reading chat and wishing she could unread it.
It will be a beautiful painting because you look beautiful in that shawl. I forget the name of the stitch you used to make it, but I think it is amazing that you learned how to knit a whole shawl just by reading one book. I wish I could put my mind to things like you can. I am also glad that you like the handbag that I got you. I knew it would become your favorite on account of the pretty picture the beads make. I want to know all the things that you like so that I can make sure you always have them. I figure that way you will always want me around. Meet me on Friday at noon by the Big Picture Rock. I love you, Dirk.
Back to swooning over Dirk. I love these letters so much.
Remember when we were in Cappy's eating the crackers he orders special from California, and you said that from then on the crackers would be your favorite because they would always remind you of me? Well, I met a trader yesterday who had a whole wagon full of them, and I bought you 4 tins. I also bought a rock from him because this rock has been polished to show a picture that looks just like the landscape by one of our meeting places. He called it an agate and said that the picture was made by nature, but it looks so real I can hardly believe it. I am thinking of a way to surprise you with it because it is as special as you are. I will meet you Tuesday at 3 by the 3-armed cactus. Your father has people watching for me all over the county. I guess you got some of your smartness from him. I love you, Dirk.
Dirk, I want to know all the things you like so I can make sure you always have them. This guy, stop! He's so sweet.
I still don't know how you got a whole cake out to our last meeting place like you did, but it was the best thing I ever ate. And the prettiest too, what with that fancy flower you put on it. Now I think it is the best cake recipe in the world too. But nothing is as good as getting a letter from you. Whenever I see a flower like the one on your favorite letter paper, I think of you. I only steal from people who have plenty of money to begin with and deserve to be robbed, but if I could start over, I would forget about them and be a rancher or a farmer or miner or shopkeeper or whatever you wanted me to be, just so we could always be together. Be at Charlie's grave at sunset this Thursday. I love you, Dirk.
We need a naughty at night DLC with Dave. Oh, I love Dirk.
Looks like I'm back in the den.
Yay. Okay, Dirk, you just broke my heart, and what am I supposed to do now? I'm supposed to talk to Dave.
Hello, Nancy. Guess I'm gonna be blushing every time I see you now.
Because of that cellar thing, you don't have to be embarrassed, as long as you level with the Raleighs like you said you would.
Actually, I'm kinda glad you came by.
Really?
Something I need you to do for me, if you wouldn't mind.
Do what? Think about it, all the preteen girls that had crushes on Dave now being grown women. Her would make bank, I'm just saying. Yes, we're grown and thirsty. Really? Oh yeah? What is he gonna ask us to do? Kinda depends on what it is, Dave. I don't know.
That kind of depends on what it is.
This chicken coop's been a thorn in my side ever since I got here. The wire I need to fix the hole in the fence was supposed to be delivered today, but it's not here yet, and the Raleighs just called and asked me to run an errand for them tonight. So if you could keep an eye out for that chicken wire and patch that hole as soon as it gets here, the chickens and I'd really appreciate it.
Okay. Less sexy than I was hoping for. Okay.
Will the wire get here before it gets dark?
Doesn't look that way, but you still have to put it up, even if it means working at night. Just be sure to wear gloves. I'll leave my pliers out. If you have to do it at night, that's okay. There should be plenty of moonlight. You'll be able to see fine. Just make sure it gets done, because if it doesn't, the coyotes are gonna have themselves one heck of a banquet, and you're gonna be in a lot of hot water.
No problem.
Now, is there something I can do for you?
Is there?
How long have you worked here?
About as long as the Raleighs have lived here. About 3 months, I guess. I was their first hire. First me, then Tex, then Shorty.
Tex seems a little ornery.
He does his job and he does it good. Far as I'm concerned, that's all that's important.
Jeff Akers better than Dave Gregory? You didn't redeem hot takes, so I can judge it all I want to. No. Jeff Akers! Jeff Akers! Handing us a Junior Ranger pin, Jeff Akers?
May I see that letter you said Francis Humber wrote to your great aunt?
Sure, got it right here. When I heard you were a detective, I started keeping it on there. Thought you might
Hell
snoop
no.
through my stuff or something.
Thanks for letting me see it.
See, this is the danger of not redeeming the hot take before you say your hot take.
Dearest cousin Ellie, my beloved Dirk is no more. I shall never see him again. And now you will never see me again, for I am on my way east, there to spend the rest of my life. I will never return to the territory of Arizona, not even when my father, whom I despise with every part of my being, has left this earth. But know this, sweet Ellie. Dirk told me that he had hidden something of great value, and that when all was in place, he would start me in pursuit of it. He was forever inventing fanciful ways to tax my brain.
Jeff is fine, okay? Okay. Ethel is the hottest Nancy Drew character. There, I said it. Ethel! She scares me. Maybe that's why she's hot. I don't know.
And was quite clever himself. Then, thanks to my father, he was arrested. Perhaps he wrote me from jail and his note was lost. Or perhaps he grew to hate me. But he never told me how to find what he had hidden, and I am too heartsick to care. If you can somehow find it, it's yours, my dear young cousin. Know, too, that I miss you terribly and always, always will. Francis. P.S. Enclosed is a picture of the vilest man ever born.
That's why I like her. Gotta keep it interesting because she's spooky. Oh, there's a romantic fisticuffs poll. Jeff Akers versus Dave. They're gonna duke it out. What's happening? I don't know. Jeff or Dave? Jeff or Dave? I don't know.
Where was the jail that Dirk Valentine stayed in after he was arrested? Do you have any idea?
Probably the one over in Dry Creek. It's a ghost town now. But the jailhouse and a couple other old buildings are still standing. At least they were last I saw.
Is it far from here?
On your way to Mariazzi's, look for the trail on your left that heads towards Shadow Mountain and stay on it till you get there. It's about an hour and a half's ride. This got something to do with the treasure?
It might.
Well, let me know if you need anything else.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
Dave Gregory won. 56% of you said Dave Gregory for the romantic fisticuffs. There, I said it. Jeff even lost. Oh, Ethel was also on the poll. Sorry, because it was Jeff, Dave, and Ethel. So Jeff was last place. Done. Easy. Alright, let's get Moxie Roxy's fortune while we're at it. I told you. Hell no. Absolutely not. 116. You got it. 100. Page 100, line 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Come on, Bess. I don't know what that means. Back up a little bit, maybe. Slipping the letter into her shirt pocket, she said, "Come on, Bess." Maybe you're going somewhere. I don't know what it means. You're going somewhere with someone. Come on, Bob. Same vibes. Or if you want to like back up a little bit, you can take the slipping the letter into her shirt pocket. So maybe a letter, a friend, maybe a letter from a friend. Take it as you will. That's the line you got. Come on, Bess. Oh. Very wholesome fortune right there. It's fine. Alright, okay, back to the game. Alright. What am I supposed to do? My brain is, oh, vegetables. Okay. Oh no! I died. Had to go there. Of course you guys did. Of course. I would not expect less. Oh, horsey's just making the noise. Where should I go so that the rattlesnake will leave? I need to get the veggies first, clearly, and then I can do the eggs. Okay, alright. Come on! Rattlesnakey, don't do that to me. Okay. Grab these. And some of these. Are these overripe? I don't know. Well, I'll just grab them anyways.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty
Pick those
right away.
vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Hey, there's stuff that's way overripe in here. Well, I'll just pitch it. In the meantime, go back out there and try again.
This is the thirstiest stream I've been a part of. It's a lot today. I think this alone should prove how unintentionally sexy this game is. I don't know if Her Interactive knew what they were doing, but you know. Saying.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
There's more ripe stuff out there than that.
There is?
No, there's not.
There's more ripe stuff
There's
out
no
there
way.
Than that.
There is?
What else? These? I'll take those
It's
too.
so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Oh no! You picked stuff that wasn't ripe yet again! Oh, well, there's only one thing to do.
We're
I
leaving.
don't understand, dear. Didn't Shorty tell you to only pick things that were ripe?
Yes.
But he says that you went out and picked vegetables that weren't ripe.
That's what
I'm afraid
happened.
I did.
Oh dear. That garden is an important source of food for us. We simply can't have someone picking things willy-nilly and wasting perfectly good vegetables. Can we, Ed?
We could wind up with scurvy.
You're just not responsible enough for ranch life yet, dear. So why don't you go back to River Heights, and just as soon as you've developed the proper respect for produce, we'll invite you back. All right?
Yay! You accidentally shipped two cousins one time, and you'll never live it down, Alex. It will always be brought up. Okay, what am I missing? Is this an ivory egg? Maybe I can take that. That sounds good. Maybe that's what I was missing. That
It's so
ivory
hot,
egg
I
that was
should get these
hidden.
vegetables into
Pick
Shorty
those
right away.
vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Gosh.
Good for you.
Nice.
Now, if you just fill that egg basket for me again, we'll be all set.
Really weird that you're kicking us off the ranch when before you said we didn't need to do anything to help you guys. I don't know, just a little weird. We were here on vacation. What, like...
What do you know about the
It's
treasure
fine.
that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid around here for Francis Humber to find?
If I thought there was a snowball's chance in Tampa that Valentine had stashed any of his loot here, I'd be tearing this place apart. Why? What do you know about it?
It's a main food source. It's literally like 3 feet long. Oh, gosh.
I just heard about it, that's all.
When I heard that rumor, I started reading everything about Dirk Valentine I could get my hands on. But the more I read, the more it sounded like he suckered Francis into believing he'd hidden something for her, just to give people something to talk about when he was gone.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
All right.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do
Okay,
for
so
you?
we
I'll let
did
you
the
get back to
veggies.
work.
Let's go
Ma'am.
do the eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. Now we can go rad.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you. I need you to do one more thing. It's Tex's birthday. The Raleighs told me to make him a cake. Now, if I make it, he'll throw a fit. But if you make it, he might actually appreciate it. So why don't you dig a cake recipe out of the recipe box and have at it? I don't care when you make it, just so it's done by the end of the day.
You don't understand. They will starve without those 2 tomatoes. That's what's holding them together. Oh, God.
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Ooh, birthday boy. What do we do for the birthday boy? What are we getting him as a present? I want to get him a new rope so that he can give us his rope so that we can take that.
I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Alright, guess we're gonna make a cake. Ready? Oh, I need a new page. I'm running out of space. 1 cup butter. Happy birthday, Lasso Daddy! Yay! Happy birthday. I don't know what the song should be for... I don't want to wish him healthy poops. I always wish people healthy poops. Happy birthday from the struggle bus to Tex. We wish you for the birthday... Nope, I take it back, 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 I take it back. Happy birthday, Tex, that's it. Period. End of story. I didn't. I swear I'm unintentionally doing this. Ooh, is it hot in here? I swear I didn't mean it. I swear. I'm just trying to make a cake for the birthday boy. He deserves some cake. Go back to healthy poops. It needed to be healthy poops. I'm sorry. No, I didn't realize that. I was trying to think Tex-Mex. So I was trying to wish him like a fun Tex-Mex dinner, and then it didn't work out because the other word that came into my head popped in and... Okay. 3 1/3 cups of sugar. I feel so bad for Nina having a hard time. I swear I'm trying to play chess with you guys. I'm trying to be like 5 steps ahead, but I'm not. It's just not happening. Vanilla. Okay. Lord, you literally set us up for that one. I'm sorry. Okay. Cake, is that what they're calling it now? I don't know what the kids are calling it these days, but I'm just gonna make a very innocent cake, okay?
First thing I'll need to make that cake is a mixing bowl.
How many teaspoons of vanilla? 3. 3 teaspoons. Seems like a lot. I don't know. Tex is gonna get double cake. Oh. What do we do? Alright, I'm so distracted now. 1 stick is half a cup, so we're gonna do 2 sticks of butter. Oh gosh, 2 sticks of butter. 2 eggs. I don't know, it's clipped. Great. I'll see you at the end of your clip compilation. 1 2/3 cups of milk. This is the 3rd cup, so 1, 2, 3, 5. I'm sorry, but it was too funny. You know what? I can't blame you. It shocked me to my core. How many cups in a pint? How many cups in a pint? How many cups in a pint? How many pints in a cup? Which way does it go? 2 cups per pint, so we need 2 of these. Thank you, Jen. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's just Google that. I don't know. And then we need a tablespoon of baking powder. Is it 3 teaspoons to a tablespoon? How many teaspoons or teaspoons in a tablespoon? 3. So 3 of these. Yes, 3. I just wanted to double check myself because I don't trust it right now. I've made this cake in real life and it was not good. It was fine. It was just very dense. 2 1/3 cup of sugar. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 3 teaspoons of vanilla. You're saying the cake is too dense? I am saying the cake is too dense. The literal cake. Let me escape this hell. The literal cake was dense, okay? Tex likes that sugar in his cake, eh? Okay. Do it on
Looks
medium.
like I'm gonna have to guess how long to cook it and what
45
temperature to
minutes.
use. Perfect.
Ah, so pretty.
Maybe I should try a little, just to be sure. I should put that icing Shorty made on it.
Maybe Tex likes devil cake? Maybe. Red velvet is just chocolate. That is true.
What are these?
I made you that flower Frances
It's
mentioned
chocolate
in her
with an extra
recipe.
flair.
I cut all the pieces out of marzipan using her old forms, but I'll be darned if I can figure out how the pieces go.
I don't know how you can figure this out, Shorty. You dumb person, beautiful thing, you. Doesn't seem that too. Doesn't seem too hard.
That's food coloring, so you can paint that marzipan flower.
I love her yelling, "What are these? What are those?" Alright, let's make it super dark. Super dark. Like pop. Nice. I made a red velvet cake once and it looked like I murdered people in the kitchen. If it doesn't look like you murdered somebody when you're cooking, are you even cooking right? Make it nice for Tex. I think it looks good. I want a purple tulip. Oh, a purple tulip on the cake would be cute. You can deepen the color? You can. You just keep clicking. Add more.
Miss Nancy.
Alright, cake is done.
Well, I
now
better
what?
get going.
Come back soon.
My cake is fully baked.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
Now that I've done that, I can maybe go and talk to Tex-Mex.
Not that my family's any of your concern, but my sister did work for the Raleighs back in Phoenix. She got fired, she got mad, but she's over it. Okay?
Why didn't you tell me that before?
'Cause it makes me look bad. I figured no one ever found
Nothing
out.
could make you look bad, Tex.
all
We already voted you 10 out of 10. Captain, how are you doing? I just watched Indiana Jones film series and Adventures of Young Indiana Jones on Disney+. Nice! I hope you enjoyed it.
So all the bad stuff that's been going on around here, it's not because you're helping her get back at the Raleighs for letting her go?
Fact is, my sister can be kind of a flake. I've probably fired her too.
At least he's honest.
Has anyone tried going after that phantom horse when it appears?
Oh, you got a little shy.
Always something else going on, like Ed Raleigh getting snake bit or the pump house blowing up. Plus, that horse is fast. Probably couldn't catch it anyway.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Feed the chickens and the horses in the corral first. Could
Damn
be
it!
fatal if
I
you
thought
mess
I
up.
was done,
So
but I gotta go
Talk to you
feed
later.
the
Just
chickens.
stay out of trouble.
Alright, I gotta feed them. What Forgot to write this all down. We'll just snap a photo. Boom, bam, bop. Nice. Nice. Okay, so let's feed the chickens first because they're simple. We got you some cake. Yeah, we did. Did we not? That's literally what we got him for his birthday. We got him cake. We made him a cake from scratch. Our very own. From us personally. This part always stresses me.
Okay,
because
chickens,
I'm so scared that
come
you're
and
gonna
get it.
kill the animals. Like, this is such a terrifying thing for a child to do. I've killed horses before. And we're gonna try not to kill them today. Ariazi probably got him a good gift. Probably. She probably got him like some nice antiques. Okay, Bob needs 2 oats. Which one's oats? Those look like pellets. Is that oats? I don't know. That's definitely corn, so we can do one of these. 2 scoops. We'll take it 1. Then 1.5 mixed pellets. Probably this one's the mixed pellets. This should take us to 2.5. Great. And then we need 2 oats. Got him some mustache cream, I think is fine to say. Yeah, like some like, you know, where you can like style your mustache. That was way dirtier than I meant it. I was like, that doesn't sound too bad, but I had to be careful because I don't know. What's been said cannot be unsaid. So true. I can't take it back. Okay, now for Clyde, we want 3 oats. 1, 2, 3, and then 1.5 mixed pellets. Perfect, perfect. Clyde, you're gonna get fed so good today. Done. I actually have tears streaming down my face because I'm laughing so hard. I'm so glad. I'm so glad this is entertaining. I'm sweaty. Gosh, you guys weren't kidding when you said this is the sexiest game, because what has it done to all of you? You're not all like this all the time. Wild. You pull out Dave and then all of you come out of the woodwork like... Oh, okay. Ace, let's go. You're my last baby to feed. Whew. I can't believe this has gotten wilder than the drinking birthday stream did. I know! We played this last year for the drinking... This was last year, right? For my birthday stream, we do Tipsy Nancy Drew. We did this and it did not nearly get this wild. Oh my god.
Need something?
May I go riding now?
Oh, Bob's all yours. I set up some barrels and a sawhorse so you can do some barrel racing.
I love some barrel racing.
Whenever you're out there, I'll watch you and time you. If you get good enough, like say, you get your time below 10 seconds, and if you can lasso the sawhorse like say, 4 times out of 5, I'll give you your very own lariat. You can practice as much as you want whenever you want. Just don't go walking off with my rope, 'cause I'll be watching.
Will you?
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Chad is like, we're laughing so hard we can't breathe. Nina's like, I'm sweating. Oh gosh. Sweating in Twitch TOS right now. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, let's go. Let's go riding. That's the whole point of the game, is to ride things, or ride horses and do things.
Come on, Bob.
I'll only be around for a little bit next week. It's the hubby's 30th birthday. Oh, exciting! Yeah, definitely gotta go celebrate.
Yeehaw!
Alright.
Yeah!
It's his 30th day of life.
9.5. How about that? You did it.
Oh gosh. Just helping to make you feel the desert with all the sweating. Whew. It's wild. Wild out here in the west. Wild, wild west.
Perfect.
Rope skills on point, Nancy.
Perfect.
Is Blackmore first next week? Yes, we'll play Blackmore Manor first and
Try
Old Claw
again.
afterwards.
Yes. Gotcha.
4 out of 5. Congratulations.
I'm back on my couch after having some delicious burgers with my Dave, that my Dave grilled. Nice. And I have 1 glass of wine, and now I'm having a Sleuthy Sour.
All right.
Love
now
it.
I can get my own lariat. I did the barrel race in under 10 seconds and roped
I
the
think I'm gonna save
sawhorse
my
4
Sleuthy
out of
Sour
5
for the
times.
last day.
Do I get a lariat?
Yep.
I think that'll be the drink of the
I'm
evening.
kind of surprised at you.
Why?
Figured you'd be good for some laughs out there.
Debating popping another White Claw? We'll be here for a while. Still, yeah, we're making progress, but it's going slow.
This little
So we got a lot of
vacation
time.
yours ain't over with yet.
May I go riding again?
Yep.
Right,
to you
let's
later.
go.
If you last that long.
Ugh, now that like the longest chore day is done, I feel like that's just so long before we get to. Oh, where? Bob, why'd you take this off? Devil on my shoulder said yes, so here I go. Enjoy. Alright.
Come on,
You
Bob.
telling me we aren't on day 3? No, we're not on day 3 yet. Okay, let's go. Let's go to Cougar Bend first. Let's do the rest of the petroglyphs.
That looks like Mary Yazzie.
Ooh, what is she doing there? What's Mary doing at Shadow Ranch? Get it, Mary! You deserve it, girl. Oh gosh. Fun fact, I got a question on the MCAT right because of this game. Really? A lariat is the name for the structure that slices out introns in DNA. It's called that because it looks like a lasso. Look at that. Nancy Drew teaches everybody something new. Alright, let's rope ourselves up. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, nope, not good enough. Nancy. It's me, hi.
Ta-da!
I'm the devil, it's me. Alright.
I can't get my map out now. I'll just remember the petroglyphs I see and check my map later.
Okay, sounds good, Nance. Ooh. Okay, so that's on this rock. They had this thing, like the little chicken feet looking thing. And then this was over here. Then we got these little X's. Oh, well, that's just not right now.
Beneath Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please.
What? What does that mean? Who's Cappy and who's Pappy? Why'd they have their keys out and about? Ugh. Mary. Maybe we can ask her why she was at Shadow Ranch earlier. What did we think she was doing? Or who? Keep your pappy happy.
Charlene Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
She told me to put you right through. She even told me to make sure you didn't have to listen to that recording.
I'm not
again.
sorry.
You really rave.
Hello, Nancy. So what have you discovered?
I came across a reference to someone whom Dirk referred to as Pappy.
Probably his father, Kashmir Valentine. He was a blacksmith over in Prescott.
Would Francis have known who he was?
Oh, yes. Dirk worshipped his father. Which is ironic, because by the time Dirk was arrested, his father had pretty much disowned him out of shame.
I came across something that looks like a very old token and has the words Dry Creek Merchants on it.
Sounds like you have a piece of Dry Creek script. It was sometimes used in mining towns like Dry Creek in place of currency. Does it have a denomination on it?
It says 1.5 cents.
Probably used for games.
What kind of games?
Believe it or not, they had some very primitive arcade-type games back in the 1880s. Some were quite entertaining, especially for 1.5 cents.
Talk to you soon.
You do that.
Alright. Mary, what were you
Hi,
doing?
Can I help you with something?
I saw you riding earlier near Shadow Ranch. Do you ride around there a lot?
You're mistaken. Shadow Ranch is private property. I never ride there. You must have seen somebody else.
Why are you yelling at me?
I'm sure the Raleighs don't mind if you ride on their land.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. So don't go telling people you saw me trespassing, because you didn't. Excuse me.
I don't know, if you bag Tex, I mean, you should probably be bragging about it.
I can't talk right now. Sorry.
Just saying. Mary riding on their land. Let's take a look around. What is this?
That wasn't there before.
Where did that come from, Mary?
I can't talk right now. Sorry.
Okay. Fine then. She's saving the horsies.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Probably just a bird.
Giving her Palomino a break, eh? Alright. Nancy just casually is like, hey, were you trespassing and I can call the cops on you? I mean, she wasn't gonna say anything. She was just like, do you usually ride around there?
Fall down any second.
Like, she got so defensive for no reason. Ooh. A crank? Hey, I want to pet you. Oh. Okay, I'll come back. Yikes. Touchy, touchy. Sensitive little scorpion. I'm back. Hubby's home from work now. Yay! Nice! Alright, he's gone now. Good. Thank gosh. Ugh! Are you kidding me? I forgot how many ways there
Hernandez.
are for
Hello,
Nancy
Sheriff.
to get
It's Nancy Drew again.
die or get
Hello,
fired in this
Nancy.
game.
What can I
So
do for
many.
you?
I noticed that you put a lock on one of the buildings in the ghost town.
Yeah, the support beams in there are about to go. I was afraid some dumb tourist would knock into one of them and bring
That
the
would
thing
be
down,
me.
and I'd
I'm
wind
the
up
dumb
having to dig
tourist.
them out.
If I'm real careful, do you think I could have the combination?
It's just an old shack. There's nothing to see
I
in
don't
there.
care.
I'm just curious. Amateur detective, remember? I'll lock the place back up when I'm done.
Well, if you swear you'll be careful.
I'll be extremely careful, I promise.
Let's see, where did I put that combination?
I'm
Here we go.
100% the dumb tourist.
9,
Right?
2,
Nancy's just gonna waltz in
7,
there and break a bunch
4.
of stuff.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Alright. 9, 2, 7, 4. Nice. And welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid! All of you beautiful raiders, welcome on in. What is going in? It's a raid with flair. Like that. Oh, welcome! Your alert though, I love it. Oh my gosh, Alcion, welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games, we struggle through life, and we are struggling through a Nancy Drew marathon this summer. So it's our 5th annual marathon, and we're playing Secret of Shadow Ranch. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Struggle Bus. How was your stream? What's going on? I hope it was a good stream. I hope you played something fun and had a great time. Happy you guys have joined us. Welcome to the Struggly Bus. Welcome to the thirstiest stream ever. This honestly is. We've been...
Interesting.
I say we. Chat has been very thirsty today. 8 hours. Oh gosh. Yeah. Is that me? 8 hours. I thought you were saying you were live for 8 hours. No, I have also been live for 8 hours. 8 hours. I am hydrated. I promise. I'm taking care of myself. We're taking a break. It's all good. Shadow Ranch is the best. Saw you were playing, and Rand, I'm so glad you were here. It is a very fun game. We finished last train of Blue Moon Canyon. What an ending. It's my favorite Nancy Drew game. And the ending is so good. Like, very adrenaline pumping. If anyone has not played Blue Moon Canyon, you need to. It's very good. Just douse us with water. I'm going to have to get the hose out.
An
Some of you.
electrician's manual. Wonder what that's doing here.
I couldn't look away at the end. I said, sorry, chat, I'm escaping. That takes full attention. Are we talking about Dave? We're talking about Dave and Tex. Sometimes Shorty, to be honest. But I don't really know what's going on in this chat and why they're in heat right now. So excuse us. I'm sorry, Nina. Did you make an extra special birthday song for Tex? No, I didn't. I did not say anything. I've been perfectly fine. Ma'am. Dave. Tex, a hidden gem. I do love Tex. I love a Tex. It was his birthday and we made him a cake. It was very nice.
Looks like I need to put in a password.
I was just saying chat's in heat. How else would you explain it? But we have clips. No, you don't. You have nothing. You have no evidence. There's no evidence. Did I hear about Kashmir already, or am I think I probably did. Happy. Kashmir Valentine. Does everyone have a daddy for each Nancy Drew game, or is that just us? See, I don't know. I feel like we can't be the only ones. Don't kid yourself, Nina. You know exactly what we're doing. I know. I'm sorry. I do know. Tave, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Air. I appreciate you. Air, welcome to our exclusive club on the Struggle Bus called the Snack Pack. We like snacks, and we are snacks and gorgeous, and if anyone tells you that you're not, you have a whole snack pack that will beat that person up. So, We are not about people who lie. And if they're telling you you're not pretty, gorgeous, whatever you choose to be, we reserve the right to pound on them a little bit. And we are snacks. I love this element. I mean, you gotta be. You gotta like snacks and be a snack. The whole embodying thing. Be part of the snack pack. Alright, let's try to get cashmere put in here, but to be honest, I don't know what's happening anymore. I lost the plot so long ago. Okay, we got an A and E. There we go. Needs to come. Oh. And there is our Discord server. Please join. I would love to have you guys in there. We chat about Nancy Drew in there too. There's literally nowhere you can escape the Nancy Drew content with us. It's just how we are. Needs to be an AS. A, C, C, A, S. Oh gosh, no. There's the M. I need to bring this back to a C. And then H. Oh, and then we're done. And then we're done, and we solved it. One more puzzle down. Smash or pass, sass and ass, same thing. You know, it's all about the same thing. Oh gosh. There should be fun clips there. Are there clips in Discord from the day? Because I wouldn't recommend looking at those. There is a clips channel in Discord, and I don't think anybody needs to go there.
Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch and make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin,
there's clips in
off
there.
toward my treasure you'll go.
It's fine. I approve the clips. I encourage the clips. I love when you guys clip things, but I don't know what the clips are of, and I'm worried. But that is my favorite part of an after storm ritual. I go through all the clips. Just a little text birthday song, nothing else. Ryan and Lick has redeemed fortune teller. Let's do that. Let's change the subject to Ryan and Lick's fortune. Again, we're reading from Secret of Shadow Ranch, because why wouldn't we? Page 26, line 26. Okay, let's see. What is your fortune? What is in your future? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26. Nancy's knitting bag. Nancy's knitting bag. Do you like to knit? Because maybe you're gonna knit. I don't know if you can just take that literally. Nancy's knitting bag is all it says. So, knit away. Be crafty. Maybe there's gonna be something crafty in your future. Maybe a hobby of some sort. I don't know. I'm thinking that's what it means, Ryan and Lick, but that's your fortune. Nancy knits. She doesn't seem like the type. I know, right? But Nancy just kept, I think if you back up a little bit, she kept a clue in her knitting bag. So. Interesting. That clip, stop. Okay. I'm not gonna live it down, and it's fine. Not my brightest of moments. Don't take knitting needles on the plane. We did learn that today. Knitting needles, they can't go on a plane. Gotta hide the evidence in a spot no one will look. The knitting bag. I'm gonna put that Texas birthday song in a knitting bag so you guys can't see it. All right, take your forks and a crank to Beady Eyes Ranch. Let's do that. My fork. My forks. Where are my forks?
Looks like someone's been hanging out in here.
You read the books along with the games? I don't. I have read a good handful of the books, but I do fortunes from the books that kind of correlate with the games whenever they do. So like Shadow Ranch, I have Shadow Ranch to do fortunes. So if there is a book I can correlate, that I try to.
Something goes here. Interesting.
The books are what got me into Nancy Drew. Same. I feel like I read a couple Nancy's, and then I played the final scene, and then I got really into the books after that. Where to now? Where to now? Bob, are you waiting for me? Sorry, I'm taking my
I'll
time.
bet Dirk custom made this, which means I better not go messing around
69 viewers. 69.
The shape of this box looks familiar.
Okay. Now we gotta go get some forks. Nancy. Nina out here acting like she doesn't thirst over old Nicky Boy in final scene. Guilty, fair, I get it. Alright. But I didn't cross the line like some of you have crossed today.
Hi, can I help you with something?
That's a pretty big hunk of petrified wood over there.
Nice.
Where'd you get it?
No lines have been
friend
crossed.
of mine found it when he was
it depends
clearing
on
land for
where
a
the
new
line
house.
is.
I told him I'd share whatever I got for it with him. Be sure to check out the jewelry display. I just got some real nice pieces in.
There are no lines left to be crossed.
Do you know anything about the treasure Dirk Valentine supposedly
What
buried
line?
somewhere around Shadow Ranch?
I know it's a lot of hogwash.
What makes you so sure?
If I had $1 for every lost mine or buried treasure story I've heard in the 30-odd years I've lived here, I'd have 10 horses, 2 cars, and possibly my own helicopter. It's nothing but a tall tale. Trust me.
All we did was vote on a poll. I don't appreciate the gaslighting right now, but fine.
Have you by any chance ever come across any silverware that may have belonged to Dirk Valentine's girlfriend,
Very
Frances?
Silverware?
You know, knives and spoons and forks.
I'd remember if I did because I would have sold it. Silverware from the 19th century would be pretty valuable.
It was great talking to you.
Ride safely.
The fact that I missed the final scene playthrough every year is evidence that Twitch God is personally intervening to keep the stream from becoming lewd.
Tuning forks. Maybe Dirk meant tuning forks.
I'm blind, so I can't see lines. Lyle's nails and innocence. Old queen over here.
Hi, can I help you with something?
Blueberry, how are you doing? So happy I'm catching this. I'm so glad you're here.
I noticed some tuning forks over there. Would it be okay if I borrowed them for a while?
Tell you what, if you go out and find me 10 arrowheads for this display I'm working on, I'll give them to you for free. You can put them in this.
You gaslit us earlier with your, the game isn't installed. Oh wait, yes it is. Snafu, I know. Honestly,
I already have 10 arrowheads, see?
What
So
happens
you do.
before the game doesn't
Looks like
matter.
I only need 9 to finish this display. So here, keep this arrowhead. Thanks for your help, Nancy. Those tuning forks are all yours.
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
The things I will say about Nick Falcone when I finally catch that stream. Y'all cannot imagine. Wait, I want that to happen actually now. Okay, so cool. I can grab forks now. Sorry, I'm so distracted. Forks, 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 forks. The way you can see which comment Nina is reading by her reaction is live. I thought I was super subtle, but apparently not.
This outline reminds me of something.
How can I not? Wait, crank, crank, crank. Forks. Francis! Do that. Hello. Vandalism. Impromptu final scene stream. I think that might be the Tipsy Nancy Drew game we play in December for my birthday. We think. Tipsy Nick Falcone? Say less.
Now go and peek beneath Zebra Rock. An attractor of metal what's there will unlock.
Man made a music box using her name. He loved her, loved her. Dirk, just saying, is the goal. He is the blueprint.
Now go.
Alright, let's go to the rock. Well, we need a magnet for...
I'm getting a definite feeling I'm not alone.
My heart skipped a beat for a second. This is the greatest love story of any Nancy Drew game ever. Say it louder for those in the back. It's so good. This is my favorite love story. My favorite treasure hunt. It's such a good game. It's not my favorite game out of everything, but I love it. I love it so much. And according to the stream today, this is the Nancy Drew game with the most sex appeal. So that's fun. What was I doing? I was getting a magnet. Final scene Tipsy stream? It might happen. My stream birthday party is always a little wild, so I'll be good.
That looks like Mary Yazzie and Tex?
Ooh, that looked saucy. She was literally having a conversation. What were they talking about? Saucy, saucy. Dirk is hot too. Have we said that yet? Dirk is hot. Literally everyone in this game got a 10 out of 10 ass sass ranking. Okay. Go grab a magnet. Oh, nope, it's evening time. I'm gonna go walk back in here.
Tex must have turned the horses out for the night.
Grab my gloves. Oh, hurt myself on this chicken wire. I thought Dave was gonna invite us to do something else tonight, but it was literally just, can you do my chores? You ate that Nancy girl's cake? That's what they're talking about?
That doesn't look right.
Oh my gosh.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go
Not
there.
the random city slicker.
That doesn't go there.
Gosh, where does it go then, Nancy? Tell me that. Answer me this.
That doesn't go there.
What do you mean? It looks like it does. Gosh, the coyotes are out, everyone. I don't know why this part stresses me out. Like, the coyotes are here. Are you not stressed, Nancy? Oh, good. Okay, we got one in. That's nice. Two in.
That doesn't go there.
Wait, Nancy, I get it. Let me move it then. Try and get maybe the corners first.
That doesn't look right.
It looks right to me. Nice.
That doesn't look right. This goes here. This goes here. That doesn't look right.
Okay, then what does look right, Nancy? Because right now, nothing's looking right to me.
That looks right.
Okay, and then you go here. Oh, almost there, guys. Done.
There. Sorry, coyotes. No chicken dinner for you tonight. Oh my gosh, my gloves. They're glowing. That powder in the ghost town.
Horsey. Oh no. Nancy, like, back up. The fact that she just stands there and doesn't move, concerns me. No fight or flight.
Again? Was anything sabotaged?
The power lines going to the ranch house were either cut or were otherwise disconnected from the house.
You mean you don't have electricity?
We have a generator. It's pretty noisy, but it sure beats the alternative. But listen to this. When I was exploring the ghost town, I got this powdery stuff all over my gloves. And last night, when it was dark, my gloves were glowing.
Glowing? Like the horse?
Exactly like the horse. Maybe it glows because someone rubbed some kind of phosphorescent powder all over it.
And if you found that stuff in the ghost town, that must be where he or she has been hanging out.
Which is why I think I'll go back out there first chance I get. And another thing, Dave was suspiciously absent during all the excitement last night.
You better be careful, Nancy. If he and whoever's out at the ghost town are working together, they may decide you're a threat.
I'll be okay. I'm more worried about you guys.
Well, the fog has finally lifted, and they say we will definitely get out of here today.
What they won't say is when.
I found an old beaded handbag that may have belonged to Francis Humber.
Was there anything in it?
No, but if it's the bag that Dirk mentioned in one of his love letters, it could hold some sort of clue.
What does it look like?
Well, there's a bird on it, but the beads have completely fallen off this one section. However, it does have the name of the manufacturer at the bottom. It was made by the Chicago Mercantile Company back in 1881.
That's one of the companies in my book. Is there anything else on it?
Yeah, some kind of number. HB3941.
Maybe that's what bead pattern it is.
There's a bunch of phone numbers in this book. Maybe we can track down the pattern for you.
That'd be great. Like I said, it could be pretty important. Especially if the part that's missing turns out to have something to do with flowers.
Not my Dave.
We'll get right on it.
A young, attractive cowboy isn't lurking around a ranch 24 hours, 7 days a week. Guilty.
That's it for now.
Thanks for calling. Bye, Nan.
Right. Shorty!
Nancy! I figured after last night you'd be long gone. I know I would be if I were you.
Things aren't that bad.
Not that bad. I'm in here with no water. I'm terrified to turn the gas on for fear something's gonna blow up. And if that generator goes, I could be cooking in the dark for days. Weeks. Well, not weeks, because no way am I staying here that long. I'm so freaked out now, I'm not sure I can last one more day.
Just hang in there. I have a feeling that all this is going to be over soon.
Listen to you. Cool, calm, optimistic. I'm a wreck and you're a rock. Of course, you're also dead wrong and totally deluded, but I'm still impressed.
I'm a
Want me to do anything before I go riding?
Same old, same old. If you bring me all the ripe stuff from the garden, I'll give you a basket to fill up with eggs. And once you're done with that, you'll be good to go.
Yeah, didn't even give us a second look at that cake. Oh, we can look at the cake.
Well, I
Oh, his cake. Oh.
Come back soon.
Okay, but not this cake.
Do you think I could have a piece of cake?
Sure, help yourself. Tex really liked it, by the way.
I'll let someone else eat the last piece.
There's like 3 pieces in there, Nancy. Come on. Okay. Magnet. I'll try to remember what I'm doing. The swaying of the apron strings adds a little oomph.
Maybe the ghost horse threw it while it was running away last night.
Okay. Dave, how dare you?
Hello, Nancy. Thanks for fixing that fence. What can I do for you?
I'm pretty sure I saw Mary Yazzie riding on the Raleigh's property. Have you ever seen her riding around here?
Can't say as I have, but then most of my duties require me to stay close to home. Tex, he's the one you ought to ask.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Hey, Tex. Let's go save them. Margs are good. I prefer them on the rocks, extra salt. So good.
Need something?
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Check to see if Shorty, has any chores for you first.
I found a horseshoe outside that wasn't there yesterday. I was thinking that maybe the phantom horse threw it. It's got a rock wedged in it.
So it does. Looks like the kind of rock you'd find out by the ghost town.
So, you've been out to Dry Creek?
Sass multiplier
last time
times
I was
3.
out there, my horse acted real strange. Even tried to throw me. Was like he saw something I couldn't, something he didn't like. Something that was telling him to stay away.
You're not suggesting he saw a ghost, are you?
I'm just telling you what I know. You don't want to hear what I got to say, then quit asking me stuff.
Did I see you and Mary Yazi riding together?
Me and Mary Yazi? Of course not. Why, I ain't said more than 10 words to her since I got here. You're imagining things.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
I gotta go help Whiny. Let's see, let's go get our veggies. All of these look good. Yeah.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into
Pick
Shorty
those
right
vegetables
away.
for me yet?
You betcha.
Hey, there's stuff that's way overripe in here. Well, I'll just pitch it. In the meantime, go back out there and try again.
You got it.
It looks like that's it.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty
Pick those
right away.
vegetables for me yet?
Take a look.
Good for you. Now, if you just fill that egg basket for me again, we'll be all set.
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Let's go. All right, eggs. The eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more egg. Nice. I'm gonna get out of here as quickly as possible because I gotta go confront Mary Ozzy about some stuff.
Right here.
Good for you. Anything I can do for you now?
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
Now what? Now we go see if we can ride. Can we ride now, Tex?
Need something?
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. I took the bridle apart, oiled the pieces, and left them in that can on the shelf. You can't ride till you get the bridle put back together right.
We can do this.
I put
Easy
the bit
peasy.
next to the can.
It's even the sugar rush.
Yahoo.
Getting those eggs done.
Okay, there's the headstall. Now, let's see. This goes here.
And then this goes
I'm getting there.
there, I think.
I'm getting there.
Yeah, that looks right.
I'm getting there. This goes here.
Nice, nice.
Perfect.
I'm done.
Need something?
I put that bridle back together. Now may I go
Oh,
riding?
you.
Yep.
Tex.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
I hear a bugs. You do hear a bugs. Running around. Okay. What now? We ride. We ride.
Come on, Bob.
It's the gruff whispering. That's Texas appeal. Well, that and the mustache. True. See no lies. Oh wait, I was supposed to go to Mary's because I needed to confront her, but I'll do that in a second. I think I was doing something at Dry Creek and I just don't remember what it was. Let's see.
The stuff I saw in here before is gone. Looks like I scared somebody off.
Oh no.
Maybe this is the key to the jail cell.
I think it is.
I'm in the jail cell.
Okay. So it's so hard to.
So
we
far,
know the
so
answer,
good.
don't we? Under what? Under what, guys?
I'm getting there.
Fill in the blanks. L A.
Very good.
M key?
Underbank lamp.
Nice. Alright, Kiradell's redeemed fortune teller. Let's go. Oh my, we've been locked up. 6910. 6910. Let's see. 69. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Keeping Chief beside her, Nancy hid behind the screen. Are you hiding behind a screen right now, Kiradell? Tell us the truth. Type in whatever you feel like saucy typing behind your screen. Keeping Chief beside her, Nancy hid behind the screen. Are you planning a surprise party? Ooh, maybe it's that. Maybe it's a surprise. You're hiding and you're gonna jump out. There you go. Take it as you will. Keeping Chief beside her, Nancy hid behind the screen. Ooh. Nina's so over us and I think it's hilarious. Alright, what do we do next? Okay, let's grab some bricks.
I have enough of those.
Love some bricks, and then...
I'll bet that's the key. I need a rope.
Alright, so now we just gotta get this key. 1, 2, 3... Alex, thank you for showing us your bits. It's okay because we love you. I love you too. I accept you for what you are. All of you. Whatever that may be. Oh, first try! Wow, nice.
Come to Mama.
Nancy, you're not Mama. There's lots of daddies and mommies, and you're not one of them. I'm so sorry. I don't think we've named Nancy a mommy yet. Or a daddy. You really are speedrunning. Oh, sorry. Okay. I've got places to be, guys. I'm trying to finish the game.
Whoever clobbered me must have
7 o'clock. Okay.
To hide a message, take the last 2 letters of a word, reverse them, and then add them to the start of the word. Use these pictures in place of the word. Anyone talks about this, they get a load of buckshot. Dirk.
Oh. Load of buckshot? Alright, this code I found in the cellar works great. Let's use it.
To hide a message.
So now that we're out of the jail, thank goodness. Just talking about how you got the key first try. I don't know how that happened. I never get the key first try, I don't think. That was wild. Okay, under bank lamp. So this is the bank lamp, and we're gonna look under it.
There's a letter down there.
Did you know you can play some games more than one way? You can, and I'll tell you how. Use the ring that's the twin of Ellie's, your cousin, in Cappy's fun machine now.
I have to go walk all the way back and get that? Alright. I'll go get a ring. Dave's gonna give me a ring. Let's go. Oh, Mary first. Mary first. You earned key karma when you were skipping rocks in the first game. There we go.
Hi, can
Mary.
I help you with something?
Yes, actually.
Tex told me about, you and him.
He did?
Yeah, I kind of tricked him into telling me.
I don't believe it. He swears me to secrecy, then goes blabbing it to some teenager? Oh well, it was bound to come out sometime.
And by it, you mean?
We're in love. What's the big deal?
Oh. I didn't know that. That is not what I assumed was happening.
You're what?
Wait a minute. He didn't tell you anything, did he? You tricked me. Oh, you're good. You are good.
Why do you think you have to keep your love for each other a secret?
Tex knows the Raleighs and I have been arguing about that property I want to buy. He's afraid if the Raleighs find out about us,
Sorry, Tex
they'll
lovers,
think
he's already in love with
the
somebody
enemy
else.
and fire him.
The Raleighs wouldn't do that.
Taken.
I think the real reason Tex wants to keep it a secret is because he's got this rough, tough loner thing going. I think the idea of changing his image scares him.
Knowing Tex, that does make sense.
Anyway, Tex and I are in love. We tried to keep it a secret, and we blew it.
Yeah, you did.
You know, for a city slicker, you got a lot of country smarts.
Anyway. Does Nancy ever solve the crime, or does she just snoop until the culprit gets annoyed and reveals themselves? You know what?
Why are you so interested in buying that property from the Raleighs?
There's a whole bunch
I'd
of
be a
petrified
homewrecker.
wood
I'm
on
cool
it.
with that.
Tex discovered it. Every so often, he'll bring some pieces in, and I'll use it in my jewelry or try to sell
Tex
it.
It was
is
great
gonna know what
talking to
hits
you.
him.
Thanks for stopping
With
by.
you guys. Just... For Tex, absolutely. I'm glad that we're all kind of on the Tex train.
Good boy.
Well, at least most of us. I know there are still Dave fans, but I've always liked Tex. Well, not always, but as an adult, I've always liked Tex more than Dave.
Need something?
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
I need a ring. Hold on. We've grown.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
It seems that Mary Yazzie and Tex have a thing for each other.
Tex and Mary Yazzie? You gotta be kidding me.
I know, that's what I thought, but apparently they're in love or whatever.
They're keeping it hush-hush because Tex is afraid the Raleighs might not approve.
Can't see why the Raleighs would care. Less, of course, they dislike her as much as she seems to dislike them. And even then, I can't see where it'd be any of their business. You got a steady back home?
There are no options I'd like to say right now. That depends.
That depends on why you want to know.
Never mind. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. Forget I said anything. So what else can I do for you?
David. Ride that cowboy. No. Oh, no, 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 no. He needs to know how we feel. Where's Ned? Ned's not here right now. He disappeared from this game entirely. Way to wuss out, Dave.
Did your great aunt by any chance leave you a ring?
Sure did. It was her most prized possession. In fact,
Flattered
I got it
but
right
gay,
here.
Dave.
Seems to me Aunt
Flattered
Ellie
but
said
gay.
Francis had one just like it. I keep it on me for good luck.
And you
This
had
is
us
a lot
in the
to ask,
bag.
but do you think I could borrow it for a while?
Borrow it? What for?
It's kind of a long story.
Just take care of it, okay?
Okay.
Last time I was in the ghost town, somebody clobbered me over the head and locked me up in the old jail.
That's terrible. Did you see who did it?
No, I never got a look at him, or her, or them, or whatever.
You shouldn't go there anymore, Nancy. Something bad's obviously going on, and you should just stay away. And call the sheriff, of course.
Why do you want me to stay away?
Appreciate it.
Sus? Just because you said that, I'm gonna go back.
Come on, Bob.
That was a little controlling, Dave. I don't know how I feel about that. I love when an NPC hears that something happened and doesn't immediately assume we're imagining things. That is very nice. You had to push it one more time and it would have been a done deal. You should have been like, yeah, I don't know, just curious if you got a steady. Anything. Seal the deal, Dave. Seal the deal. Alright, I'm gonna make a save file here because we are not gonna play this game over and over for no reason. So we're gonna save. What? Shout out to Phoebe who named that file. Okay. What do we name this? It's gotta be Sexy Taxi, right? Sexy Taxi. Okay, so then we're just gonna keep reloading that save until we finally get the thing we need. Because I'm not about that life. We are not running back and forth, trying to get everything. No. So you do know what rhymes with text. I learned today.
If I keep playing, I'm bound to win it.
You are, but not today. Sexy Taxi, let's try it again. Yes. We'll just keep doing this over and over until we get it. It's all good. Okay, that's not looking promising, guys. No. No. Load. Coin in the slot. They got Text the Cowman and Sexy Taxi. The fact that there's 2 text saves. Alright, gonna save you guys. Roll it again.
I'm going to keep playing this game until...
Load. Yes. We got this, guys. We got this. Okay. Let's go, let's go. No.
If I keep
I hate this part of the game so much. But it's alright. Everything's good. Okay. Feeling good about this one. I think this is it. Damn it. Damn it! I thought it was it. I felt it in my soul. Alright. Shouldn't want it so badly. It's sensing my desperation. Okay, roll.
If I keep playing, I'm bound.
Sexy Taxi, bless us today. Lord and Savior Sexy Taxi, come on. You got it. It's gotta be this one. It has to be this one. Okay. Good, good. Alright, alright. We literally just need one. Come on. The Sexy Taxi gods have blessed us. Oh. Beautiful. Amazing. Gorgeous. Onwards and upwards, my friends, to Zebra Rock. Sexy Taxi might bless us if you sing him a birthday song. Already did. I think that's why we got it. Oh, gosh. I can't with today. What a mess. What a beautiful, beautiful mess. Okay, so we're going to just keep doing this over and over so that eventually these little wooden things are gone and it makes it so much easier for us. I don't know how far out I have to back up to do this, but... Beautiful, beautiful messes us, alright. Truly. Could not describe it better. Come on, Nancy. Look at the board like 10 times? Do I have to look at it every time? There we go. It is cleared. Okay, so now we just gotta get these things into the right places. really remember where they all go, but we'll try them everywhere and hopefully it'll be good enough. Let's go, let's go. My hand is shaking. Okay. I think this goes into the silver one, but I could also be wrong. You just go back and forth. You don't need to do the rock? Really? I always thought it was you had to remove the rock. Well, good to know for next time. Okay, it's not that one. Is it the... Come on. Is it the purple? Yes. Okay, nice. Maybe it's this one that's the silver one. Try it here, and if it doesn't work, we can always take it back. Nice. I don't think it's this one. Yeah, I think it's... Okay, come on, come on. Come with me. Cooperate. Iron is red and copper is green. Okay. I feel like I always just guess on this one. I'm not even sure where the clue for this is in the game. I just guess and see what sticks. There we go. Nice! Oh, lordy. Okay, so we gotta put her favorite flowers in here. Which, what do we have? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. So we have a tulip for sure. The Harrison's yellow. What else are we missing? Stuff we haven't seen yet. We have a webpage about chemicals. Oh, yeah, it's probably on the phone. Well, I don't have internet right now, but it's probably on the phone. You were right. Manganese burns people? Fun facts from your local chemist. The oxidation colors. How are you supposed to know that if you aren't a chemist? I don't know. I've never understood why. Like, that puzzle seems so out of place. Also, how was Francis supposed to know that? This is the one mess up you had there, Dirk. Like, excuse me? You gave me a science puzzle? Let me see. Web, internet. Power line safety. That would have been useful a while ago. I don't even see it in here. I need to check this out. I don't even see the... It's not even in the internet search. So how was I supposed to know?
The daisy stitch.
A daisy. And then we can call Bess and George, which is not entirely necessary to finish the game, but we'll do it anyways because it's a fun little puzzle.
Hello?
It's me.
So what's going on there?
That's it for now.
Thanks
Maybe
for
they
calling.
emailed
Bye,
it to
Nan.
you? They emailed it to you? Bead pattern. There we go. Alright, so we need to do yellow, black with red, times 4, and then red, white, red with pink times 4, and sew it in a spiral. Okay. Oh, that's it. Now let's go back to Mary. I'm guessing the petrified wood. That might be it. That might have been the clue for that puzzle. Makes sense.
Come on, Bob.
Harry. Need some beads.
Hi, can I help you with something?
I'd like to recreate the beadwork that was on this bag. Only it looks like I need a lot of different beads.
Beads, huh? Let me see what I can do. While I do this for you, why don't you finish that display for me? The one behind you.
Sounds good.
Does it really sound good, Nancy? Alright, let's put these things in order. I actually do like this puzzle. Again, not required, but it's just fun. I wish there were music while it was happening, though. Kind of creepy. Grab that one. You go there. Alright, where do you go? You go there, and then here. Oh, I love when it just slides right into place. Or... Is anyone else creeped out by the silence? Or maybe it's just my internal fear of silence, which is why I talk all the time. Kind of spooky. Oh, we're gonna swap. Swap, swap! Puzzle is just tedious. Yeah. It's oh so quiet. Need some lo-fi. Like anything would be nice. Alright, we got an extra large, a small, and a large. Then an extra large, large, and an extra small. Medium, small, large, extra small, small, medium, extra large, extra small, extra small, large, medium, extra large, small, extra large, extra large, medium, medium, small, large, extra large, XL, large, those, XXL, small, medium, nice, XXL, large, medium, extra small, and large, those, extra large, these two, extra small, small, large, extra small, extra large, medium, medium, extra large, extra small, small, medium, large, extra large, large.
There, that looks right.
We did it. Okay. That was nice. I enjoy that puzzle. It's a very fun, chill puzzle.
I finished that display for you. Any luck
Now we
finding
can do
those
the
beads?
beads.
Here, try these.
Great, thanks. It was great talking to you.
Ride safely.
There's also that lily on that stationery, so. Perfect. We're gonna go to the thing and we're gonna do yellow, black, black with red. I'm gonna do that 4 times. Black, black with red, black, red, black, black with red. Then it's red, white, red, red with pink, red, white, red, red with pink, red, white, red, red with pink, red, white, red, red with pink.
Perfect.
Nice. This is some ASMR. It's such a good sound.
That flower looks kind of like a poppy.
A poppy, you say? And we need to also talk to Charlena to get the, I believe, the last flower? Sound scratches my brain just right. The bead sound.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's the latest?
Would you happen to know the brand name of crackers back in the 1880s whose slogan was "Even the crumbs are crisp"?
Not offhand, but I certainly can find out. Details like that are why so many of my books have won awards for historical accuracy. Have you read any of my books?
No. But Aunt Beth has. She's a big fan.
I realize that my novels aren't everyone's cup of tea, but it wouldn't hurt to at least give them a try, would it?
No. In fact, I'll pick one up first chance I get.
And I'll send you the name of those crackers first chance I get.
Talk to you soon.
I'll be waiting.
So I'm just gonna wait for this email. But other than that, I think we have all the things we need. Don't be late for your rave. I won't be. Don't worry. I'm looking at the time. We got plenty of time. It's all good. How'd you get a poppy out of that, Nance? I don't know. It kind of looks like a poppy. I would be able to pull that out of thin air. Alina, I just need you to email me that, but I think there we go. Cracker question. Color Lab. Web browser. Charlena's a little pretentious. I mean, that's very kind of you to say a little. All right, sunflower crackers. I think that's all of them. So now we go to our little boxy box. So there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The tulip, the Harrison's yellow, the daisy, lily, poppy, and sunflower. The sunflower's good to be up there. This blue thing does not need to be anywhere. Not necessary. I think the lily is only on one of them, so we should probably start with that first. Sunflower on this one. Tulip. Aha. Oh no, that one also has. I forgot what the Harrison's yellow looks like. Is it the one that was here in the middle? Or is it that one? It is that one. Which one is it? Oh, we need a sunflower. Hotchkiss better than Charlena. Yeah. I agree, actually. I thought it was gonna be spicy, but it wasn't. No, like, oh, no, yeah, no, makes sense. So it's gonna be a poppy or a daisy. This one, I think, yeah, this one also could be a poppy or a daisy. This one's gotta change. Copy. This one will be the daisy, and then that one will be the lily. Maybe?
Looks like a secret compartment.
All right.
If you hope this task to ever complete, you must wind her up so she'll move her feet.
Wind her up. Easy.
On the paper you got when you first began, draw lines between the pictures shown here. If you draw them in order, you'll find something you need behind the picture that you make appear.
S thing, and we got the bird, sun, lizard, chicken feet looking thing, X's, the sun, and then the dancing guys. Alright, I'm gonna draw a line. Let's take a look. Alright, we're gonna go from the goat to the hand to the dog, the squiggle man, the S to the bird, the sun to the lizard, the chicken feet to the X's, sun, and the happy men.
V for Valentine, no doubt.
Hubby is home and we're going to light our backyard on fire. Yay! Have fun! Thanks for a fun day. Have fun at your rave. I will. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, and we will see you soon. Have a wonderful weekend. Okay. What now? What now? What now? V for Valentine, no doubt. That's where we're going. Alright. Grabbing that.
Come on, Bob.
Okay. We're getting there, guys. We're so close to figuring out the culprit. I don't know if anyone has guesses. My money's on Mary's horse, who trained their own horse to be the ghost horse. And Mary's horse knocked me out and locked me in jail. Oh, where is my rope? I haven't been participating much, but you've been in the background. Yay! Maybe. I have my whole apartment packed or donated aside from my essentials for the next 2 weeks. Yay! Feeling like I can breathe. I'm so glad. Relax now. Just chill out for the rest of the night. You've done so well.
Ta-da!
All right.
At Charlie's grave, hold this up, look around, and you'll see the trail to a gift to you from me.
It's a rock.
It's a rock. Love a good rock. I think it's the rotten veggies that had to be discarded. Oh, they came back for revenge. Yeah, I see it. I wouldn't put it past it. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Hi, can I help you with something?
I found this piece of rock in the desert. I'd really like to get the scuff marks off of it.
Looks like it's been polished before. If I put it in the polisher, it'll buff up in no time. Let me see what I can do.
Aggressive.
It's a picture agate.
Great.
That was
Thanks,
so
Mary.
Fast. Thanks, Mary.
It was great talking to you.
Actually
Catch
useful.
you later.
Wow. Good for
Hello?
you.
We're booked on a flight to Phoenix.
All right.
The bad news is, the flight's been delayed.
Oh no, why?
The plane that's supposed to fly us out of here is sitting on the tarmac in New Jersey waiting to take off. It's like 93rd in line or something.
Mary knows about
So what are you doing, Nance? Have you figured out who's behind the sabotage yet?
No, but I have a gut feeling that whoever it is after Dirk Valentine's treasure, which means if
It's
I
a
can
picture
find a treasure,
agate.
I can
So
put a stop
monotone,
to the
it made me
sabotage.
lol.
I think I'm in the home stretch. All I have to do is go where the
Agate, go
picture on this
where?
agate takes me, and I'll be all set.
The picture on this what?
It's a long story.
I'm tempted to ask you to wait until George and I get there, but I know that'd be like asking an Olympic speed skater to slow down.
Just be prepared to tell us all about it.
All right, I'll see you guys later. Oh, and thanks for sending me that bead pattern.
Thanks for giving us something to do.
Bye.
Okay, so now we're gonna go to the trail stop and hold up my picture agate. Spin around until we see what apparently we're supposed to see. Dirk, you made this very complicated. I love you, but spin, 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 spin.
That tree looks just like the one on the agate. I think I'll grab Bob and head out in that direction.
We're going to question mark the best location in the game. Do you think Nancy kept the agate as a little gift for herself? Of course she did. It's Nancy. She's like, I'm just gonna pocket that real quick. There's no way she did it.
How am I going to get up there?
Are we even getting up everywhere, Nancy? Oh no, the only place Nancy's been getting today is on my nerves.
Ancient cliff dwellings. Awesome.
Okay. Woo! We've made it, my friends. Okay, so if the line's on the left, it's blue. And if it's on the middle, it's yellow. And if it's on the right, it's red. So we're gonna do brown, lime, yellow, red, blue, orange, lime, yellow, brown, blue, lime, orange, blue, brown, lime, orange, red, blue, yellow, lime, blue, lime, brown, yellow. Okay. So many different puzzles. Look at us go. I'm gonna make a save here, just in case. Directionally challenged. Save. Right, in case we get lost, we can always come back to the beginning. Okay. We're gonna do... We gotta look for keys too. Oh no, wait. Just go get lost for a little bit and look around. Oh, we got one. 2. Killing it. But oh, thought we were gonna get 3 out of 3. Okay, this was a bad idea. I already got myself lost. Where did I come from? Here? I think I came from this direction. General area. I did! Look! Ah! Found my way back out. It's so unfair to first-time players who don't know they should look for keys. I know! I hate it. Brown. Then we're gonna do lime. And yellow. Is yellow? Did I look at that one already? Yellow. Red. This. Got another one. Blue. orange. Lime yellow. Double check. Lime yellow. Up we go. And then brown. Wait, was there something behind me? Oh, no. Brown. Blue. Lime. Orange. Should we go into that red one first, though, just to double check? Okay, nothing. Orange. Blue. Brown. Lime. Brown. Or lime orange, sorry. Red. Blue. Yellow. Lime. Blue. Ooh.
Yikes! Falling down there would not be fun.
Another key. Okay, we want to go through the lime door, though. Brown. Yellow.
I need more keys.
Okay, we only have 4. We're missing 1. You always miss 1 because it's on like the back turn on something. So let's go. Let's go check. Okay, brown, lime. Check in here. Okay. Blue, lime, yellow, blue, red. Is it you? No. Orange. There you are, you little sneaky one. I know you're always in a corner. Devastating. Sorry, wait. Done! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Woohoo! There she is.
That looks right.
She was hiding.
This goes here. That looks right. That looks right. This goes here.
Okay, I'm not ready. I'm not emotionally prepared for this, but we're gonna go in and see what he left for her. Oh my gosh, he like put out wine glasses and everything.
There it is. Dirk Valentine's treasure.
Aww.
Solid gold hearts.
How pretty. He like painted all this up for her. She never got to see it, which is it's the saddest part of this game. Like, Nancy, you don't deserve to see this. Shield your eyes. You weren't the love of his life. It was Bob all along. He loved her. He loved her dog. Ah! So good. I hope it's not who I think it is. Who do we think it is? We're about to see the culprit in 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh.
Why, hello, Nancy. Find the treasure yet?
Gosh, those pants
So
are hitched
you're the
up
one
there.
who's been sabotaging the ranch.
That's right. Here my buddies and I went to all that trouble.
Not my caked up
wrangling that
king.
horse, busting that pipe, cutting those wires, trying to scare people off the ranch so we could tear the place apart looking for the treasure. When all we really had to do was what I just got done doing. Follow you.
You went to a lot of trouble for nothing. The treasure's gone.
Well, now, I don't believe you, Miss Nancy. Oh, and by the way, it's too far to make it back to the ranch without a horse, and I just ran yours off, which means you, to use an old cooking expression, are toast.
That's what you
Like
think.
toast.
Looks to me
Okay.
like the only way out is the way you came in, Nancy. So, ready or not, here I come.
Not the man who likes gossip. Oh my gosh. Bruh, welcome to the stream.
There's
What's
gotta be
going
a way
on?
to stop Shorty. Think!
Those pants are tight. I mean, why do we think his booty looked so good this whole time?
Here's Shorty. Looks to me like the only way
Physically
out
ill.
is the way you came in, Nancy. So, ready
The
or
way he
not,
like hugs
here I
the door frame. Mm. Okay. I'm gonna take these door markers off. We'll put this one here, and then we'll kill him.
Just went through another door, Nancy.
This will certainly break his knees at
better
least.
Last door. After I get the treasure, I'll deal with you. Whoa! You switched door markers on me, didn't you? That was downright mean, Nancy. I could have hurt myself. At least you can do is help me off of here. How about it?
Nah, I think I'll go get the sheriff and let him help you off of there. Dear Hannah, it turns out that Shorty had ridden to the cliff dwellings on the Phantom Horse, which was really just a trick horse that a friend of one of his bank robber buddies had trained. Since my horse was gone and it was getting dark, I wound up riding it back to the ranch so I could call the sheriff. You should have seen the look on everyone's face when I rode up on a glowing horse. It looks like the phosphorescent powder that they used to make it glow was harmless, but Tex is taking care of the horse until he's sure it's okay. Mary Yazzie has straightened everything out with the Raleighs, and now she comes over a lot, mostly to see Tex. He turns beet red whenever she's around. It's actually kind of cute. Aww. Speaking of cute, Dave confessed to the Raleighs as soon as they got home from the hospital, just like he said
that
he
Nancy's
would.
like, hold still,
They
Dave.
not only forgave him, they even offered to split the treasure with him if it turns out they can keep it. Sheriff Hernandez is looking into it. The best part is, Bess and George finally got here, and we've been having a ball. Here's a picture of the three of us on our
Dave.
horses. Unfortunately, Dave took it. Guess he didn't realize his finger was over the lens. See you in a couple of days. Love, Nancy. P.S. I started reading the Charlene Purcell novel Aunt Bet has. And you know what? I can't put it down.
Yay! I'm so sad that today's over. Like, this is such a good pairing. I had such a good time. I'm not gonna get emotional. We still have, what, 13 more of these? It's fine. Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on solving the secret of Shadow Ranch case. Dave and Tex got together and decided to nickname you Puzzle Master. Come on, Puzzle Master. What's our nickname? Hawkeye. For reading everything you can get your hands on. They call us Hawkeye. The stream was the best. Thank you, all of you. This was so fun. We had a great time. And here's what we're doing next week.
If dreams can come true, what about curses? Well, in my next mystery adventure, you can find out for yourself, if you dare. I've been invited to a creepy old castle in England to find out who or what is terrorizing its residents. Could it be that the spirit of a centuries-old witch has returned to seek revenge? And why, after 300 years, has the Beast of Blackmoor returned to prowl the moors again? The answers to these and many other dark secrets will be uncovered in my next case, The Curse of Blackmoor Manor.
Woo! Next week on Sleuthy Summer 2023. We did it. Alright, next week is Curse of Blackmoor Manor and Secret of the Old Clock. Themes 11 and 12, day 6, coming at you next Saturday. Be there and be square.